hello. Santa 1, this is Santa 2. Do you read me? Do you come through, Santa 1? Do you understand what I'm saying, Santa 1? This is Santa 2. I swear to God, if I get any more goddamn beard hairs in my mouth today, the milk is going to turn sour. Hi. Hello. Creepy wave. Hi. Ad should be starting soon. We'll be starting an ad here shortly before we actually get started. I'm just testing things out, making sure I can be heard, that I'm coming through. More importantly, that my beard is not going to fall. My God, I feel it slipping every second. Let's see. There's the ads. So once the ads end, we'll officially get started. I'm just getting set up. My God, these gloves are terrible. I have a story about these gloves. Uh, Hope you all are doing well. Oh, shit. Sorry, I broke the Santa facade. Also, I saw that we got a follower, Soft Sniper Girl. Thank you for the follow. I thank you for that follow. That was happening when I was not live, so I appreciate it. There we go. I need to find a good way to have this sitting on my head, and I think this is worse because I have more hairs in my mouth than normal. uh, it is December 23rd, 2 days till Christmas. And I say, what better way to celebrate than probably the weirdest tradition that exists? Let's see. Can I? I'm curious now. The worms are eating my face or my thoughts. It sort of looks like it's trying to eat my beard, don't it? How does that sound? Uh, I think the heat is getting to me. Okay, it doesn't really make too much of a difference. So if I needed to, I could totally have that completely up in my face and look like my beard is consuming it, much like it's consuming everything around me. This is like this is as bad as glitter. I made a mistake with this. Oh god, it's in my hand. Oh god, it split ends. What is this material? What is this material made out of? Holy shit. What is what what fibery ass material is this? Oh, that's going to be so funny. Oh, I can't really see. Get off my hand. Oh, what a great start. What a great start to the day. uh okay. I can't breathe. There we go. Now I can breathe. Uh Ads are just wrapping up. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Swirlbeardgaming. We're going to have a lot of fun today as apparently I didn't do proper care of this beard, and now all the hair is in my mouth as we are doing this. There is no way around it. This beard is a part of my identity today. It's a part of my entire face.
Add it to the counter.
uh, Nice to see you all. If you're watching this back, I appreciate your support. Hope to see you in one live. If you're coming to us live, welcome in. I am so glad to see you here. This outfit, while fun to wear, sucks. I I decided, you know what? Let's put the gloves on. Funny story, these gloves are bad. I mean, I expected a Santa suit to not be of the best material since I usually expect you to only wear like maybe twice unless you're doing it as like a job. But then you usually have a better made suit than the one I bought. Uh I'm not sure if you can see it. Can you even use your fingers? Uh I can't even get the gloves fully on cuz it expects me to have apparently Santa has a glove. This is where my thumb is. And this is how far out it goes. So apparently Santa has the thumb of someone from dinosaur times with their long slendery fingers. And same with the pinky. That's how far my pinky goes out. It's right down here, and this is how far out it extends. It's not good quality. I forgot to get logged in on my phone to help keep track of things. And I had a hard time accessing it. This is I probably should take these off, but I'm too far in. This is too funny. I made a promise. I want to wear this. I think it's too funny. But we're going to be finishing out some Christmas games today. Uh haven't had a chance to play much and I want to finish at least one damn game. Going to be a crazy time for sure. And as you can see in the title, the game we're going to be playing, I'm going to go ahead and go to it now. Elf on the Shelf. We got through halfway in the game last time. I kind of forgot that we made our I forgot that we gave our character a raccoon tail. I don't even know why we gave it a tail. The audio should be coming through now. The game is pretty loud though. I had to mess with the sound settings, so it should have been fine now. I just know the game tends to be loud when we get started, but I'm gonna have to click into it, I realized. There we go. I apologize for my beard being, very lopsided though. I have no good way of getting that adjusted. But we're gonna get started. We last played this game a few weeks ago. And the last time we played this game, we got halfway through. We lost the story. We lost our character. We start over. I don't know if I'll have the sanity for that one. Oh, that's right. Level 11 of 24. And oh, right, the weird... How do I run again? I don't remember anything about this game. Oh, that's how we run. What a great way to get started. Having to remember how to play. Oh yeah, this game... To show you just how little I remember of this game, how little brain space it took up for me, I completely forgot the majority of this game is nothing but tutorial. I have to replay this level because we missed some stuff.
This must be the TV room, the perfect place to watch Christmas movies. A scout elf could keep a good eye on things from over here.
If I remember correctly...
Ready when you are.
If I remember correctly, that's right. We can double jump. We have a high jump for whatever reason. If I remember correctly, this game has very, very weird story that I don't remember. Oh, nails! Because I'm pretty sure that's bad, right? Just the loose nails on the floor. Of all things, loose nails on the floor. I remember vaguely the story being like, oh no, Christmas magic has been stolen. We have to find it. We have to save Christmas by sending our Elf on the Shelf team to go find Christmas magic. And then we get trained, and then we decided, okay, like after 3 levels of that, it was like, okay, forget that. You're just gonna go sit on this family's shelf. That's the true objective. You're just sitting on their shelf now. Christmas doesn't need saved anymore. We're just here on the shelf. Pretty sure Santa say they're to spy on family for the KGB. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, that's right! This household has pictures of like 5 different families. There's like no continuity. This game has like 5 different families in one house for whatever reason. Like the photos don't make sense. I completely oh. Oh. Why? Why is everything flooding back to me all of a sudden? Why is it like a core memory just got unlocked in my head? I don't want this to be a core memory. Please. Do not let Elf on the Shelf be a core memory moment for me. I hate that thought. No, I didn't need
a card map.
No.
Move the arrow.
I already know how Santa. I already know how these work. God damn it. I have to. I already did this. Why? This one? I completely guessed. I completely guessed on half of those. I already got that heart, though. I already collected all the hearts. I didn't mean to go in that door. I tried to jump. Cat! Get the cat! Oh look, it's the Gerald Fitzpatrick family, I'm sure. It is the Liam Neeson family right there. So, my goal for today, I'm going to be going for much longer than normal. I haven't had a chance to stream a lot due to the holidays, my dad's surgery, and some other issues have been going on, like my flu that I had. So I'm going to try and go for longer than normal. I'm going to try and, no. No! 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 How much farther do I have to go back? Okay, I think I got everything I missed. How many sprites do we need again? I probably should have looked at that before I jumped into the level. Anyway, before I get easily distracted. No! Whew. I thought it was gonna get me again. Alright, before I get distracted again, I'm going to go for longer to make up for that time. Because, my god, I would very much like to finish a game. I want to finish a Christmas game before Christmas. It kind of feels like we have to do it. So I'm going to finish this up. Once we finish this, we're going to go into the game that this game was based off of. Because, yes, there technically was an engine that this game is based off of, which is their Grinch game that came out 3 years ago. We're going to play that game and do the DLC for it. And the mirror mode. Oh shit, that's right. We have to do the mirror mode for this game too. That's a trophy. We have to play the mirror mode for this game for 100%. Oh god. Oh right, we have the weird elf dash thing. Oh, we almost died. Alright, I don't think I missed anything yet. You have failed Santa Putin, Comrade Elf. You have not investigated the house thoroughly. You will be eliminated as a traitor to the state. In the name of... Oh, look. It's the, I don't know what family that is. It's not the family we just saw, though. Alright. God, I forgot that this game's padding is literally the rest of the game being in that mirror mode. I don't know if we should do 100% in mirror mode. I don't know if we should... Oh, no! Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? I have to go so far back now. How far back am I going? How much did I miss? I think I got it all. I hope I got it all, because I would hate to have to go back and get everything again. Alright, I think that's everything. I think... But considering how long this game's gonna end up being, like, it took us 2 hours to get to the halfway point, so about 4 hours if we were to finish it. So... No! No! Why? Oh my god. Why did that... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Oh! Alright, I think that's everything. God, that's so terrible that you... It all just goes back to a previous spot. We almost got soft lock and almost had to restart this level again. My god, look at that mustache. What is with that mustache? See? That right there. That right there almost looks like to me that it's, I can't tell if that's just really bad CGI or if it's AI. And I want to lean more towards the CGI, but that mustache looks terrible on that elf. Like, not even just an aesthetic choice. That just looks like a little brown fuzzy caterpillar on his... Why did that not... My god, I hate those damn planes. Those helicopters, rather. Why are they so evil? Honestly, what counts as a hit with these? I forgot that this game's terrible jumping means that, or this terrible hitbox ratio means I'm going to take a lot of hits I touch enemies. I kind of forgot about that. I think let's finish the game out first. We'll finish the game out first, and then we'll decide if we're going to also include 100% in mirror mode to call it 100%. Because I don't know if I'm going to have the sanity to 100% this game twice because the trophy is just completing mirror mode. I don't think there's anything special for playing the game and getting 100% on everything. But I also don't know, because there's no special rewards that I've seen yet for just getting the stuff. The Grinch game that this is based off of, you had to collect every present in order to buy upgrades. And that's how you got the game's better stuff in order to actually say you completed the game fully. And that's how you unlock the mirror mode. I don't know how to unlock... I'm sure unlocking mirror mode in this game is just going to be finishing out the game. But we'll have to get there to find out. Okay, shit. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Alright. How far back? How far back did they spawn? No!
Let's decorate. You need to...
No. No. Oh. Why? We... Santa Putin. Oh god, what did I do? There we go. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god, I almost fell again. I really hope I didn't miss anything there. It would really suck to play this level a third time like I did when I did the Grinch playthrough. Honestly, if I get through this... Why? 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 No. No, you can't spawn back there. That's not fair, SpongeBob. SpongeBob! Do you not see the raccoon, SpongeBob? The raccoon tells us what to do. Okay, how much longer in this level? Oh my god, I almost missed that thing. Why was that one blending into the background? Why was that one blending in? Why are they so... Is it just me, or is there, like, little light behind these things? Like, there's no actual, like, coloration to really help them stand out more. Am I just crazy? Regardless, I have to be careful because I can easily miss one. But I have been feeling better, luckily. I woke up. I didn't have a fever this morning. Hey, I think we got it all. But, alright, please tell me we got everything with this unskippable cutscene. Blink, 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 blink! 4 out of 5 doctors agree. If you hear your elf blinking at you, stop taking your medication immediately. Oh, thank God we got it all. Thank Christ. I would have cried if we had to redo that level. My beard's trying to kill me. My rogue hair just went down my throat.
Just stretch those flying muscles. Let's gather some more Christmas spirit above the town.
Yeah. That was a long one. Yeah, I know how to fly, Santa. This is not the first time we did this. Alright. Because everyone knows that the best way to implement flying into your game that doesn't have flying is to just give it lanes, and you can't move only between the lanes. That's the only way to move. You can't do anything else in the game. Anyone else feel like that we should be singing Mariah Carey right now? Anyone else feel like Mariah Carey should be playing right now in our ears? I don't want a lot for Christmas. There's only so much I need. I always like my flying to be on rails. Yeah, I like my flying the same way I like my shooters. On rails. Oh my god. So, let me ask. How do you think we would, like, really make someone... Do you think we would really creep someone out if they just looked up in the sky and not only saw a flying elf, but saw it had a pink raccoon tail? Like, how... Do you think if they were high, how crazy would they get? Like, how upset would they get by this revelation of seeing a flying raccoon elf? These drugs be hitting good. Also, how are we flying? It's not explained how we fly. I'm not trying to nitpick here. I feel like we need to know a little bit of how this whole Christmas magic works. I will say, only been playing for 20 minutes so far. Okay, 492 we have to find. We've been playing the game for 20 minutes so far, and so far...
The children are still asleep, but they might wake any second.
Oh no.
Head on over
Oh
this
no,
way.
we wouldn't want the children to wake up.
I believe in you, Scout Elf.
We wouldn't want the children to wake up. I better hide behind this orange juice, this conveniently placed orange juice. What was I saying? Fuck. Oh, right. 20 minutes, and so far, our model has not killed itself. I call that a win so far. That our model has not completely bugged out on us when we just started up the game. Yeah, look at this. There's like much more color behind the sprites here. That last level, they had like any hue behind them. They were like very dull. These ones are much shinier. Why is that? Is it because they're ones we already collected?
Ouch.
No! Oh. Oh. That makes no sense, though. Like, if they're ones we already collected, then why are they a duller color when we go back in the level? Wouldn't it make sense to have them all be the same color if we didn't collect all of them to make it easier to find them? Because if we're supposed to find them all in one go, then why dull out the ones we already collected? This is way more fun than politics. We don't do politics here. This is our politics. The elf government and their decision on who gets to collect the shine sprites and who gets to stay at home and, I guess, eat these cupcakes behind me. That's all we need to discuss. Don't question the game logic. You know what? I'm gonna go... I've been going down enough rabbit holes. You're right. I should not be questioning silly elf game logic. We should not be trying to go too deep down this hole. Alright, what was the number we... Hey, stupid question. Totally not a question I would ask. Because I always remember everything I'm doing. How many of those yellow sprites are we needing again? How much Christmas magic were we needing in this level? You know, I'm just making sure you guys remember. I totally remember what we're looking for. But, you know, can you guys just test your memory with me? 9 billion. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. 9 billion sounds right. 9 billion sounds correct. I hate these helicopters with a passion. I hate them so... Wait! Ah! My hubris! God damn. This game is... Also... Wait, hold up. Chat! Chat! Explain to me! How... This is unsanitary! Buy the cookies! Goddamn trash sitting right next to the Christmas cookies! How? Who the hell designs their house like this? Who puts their goddamn trash bins on the counter where they cook? That is a crime in the kitchen! I don't... You can just bullshit your way with... You can bullshit your way with elves and Christmas magic. I don't care. But when you put trash on your counters, that is a horrendous crime. I'm not questioning the game logic. I'm questioning the sanity of the people who live here. Who puts trash like that in the middle of their... Yummy trash taste. It goes so well with my cookies. I love the taste of banana peel with my cinnamon cookie. God, that violently upset me as a person who loves to cook, and I worked in a bistro before. Like, I worked in a bistro. I helped make food. How the hell are they going to argue and get away with the fact that they just blatantly put trash cans like that? There are health and safety standards everyone should follow. God damn. Oh. All right. There was actually something interesting that happened to work though today. Yesterday, I mean, because I have the next few days off, luckily. There was actually something pretty funny that happened at work. We were talking about... I was talking with the nurses in the emergency room today about some patients, because there's just some funny cases that come through of like logic that people have during the holidays. You see a lot of like different people showing up of like last minute shopping, last minute gifts. Can't finish playing this game. You need to go back, restart. No hit. No hit and run. Listen, we are only doing that. We're only going to do that with Silent Hill. I'm only crazy enough to do that with games I enjoy, like Silent Hill. Not saying that I don't enjoy this. I enjoy this for a different reason. Trying a no-hit run with this would probably break me. Especially trying to go through and doing a 100% run. Do you think we'll see a train again? Do you think that's supposed to be like cereal? Because that's either cereal or it's like a dispenser of like those little cotton balls for like Christmas decorations. I don't know which though. The North Korean training regime is paying off with this.
It's a jigsaw puzzle. Select the puzzle piece.
Okay, in case anybody wait a minute. Hold up. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? In case anyone forgot how a puzzle works, even though we did this like 13 other times, it gave us a nice little reminder of how to do puzzles. Ain't that nice of Santa? I will say though, at least it was nice enough when we turned off the game.
Santa from sight and even pause time. But they can't stay aglow for long by themselves.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still have no...
Another special item. Use this snowball to freeze robots and other pesky hazards.
He needs to do better, comrade. I'm pretty sure if we showed this to Kim Jong-un, we would all be killed on sight.
Throw a snowball.
Wait. Why did I go backwards like that? Why did I move backwards like that? What the hell? How did I move backwards like that? Excuse me. Huh! Whoa. 4? No! How? How did that miss? How did that miss? At least I can kill those easier now, I guess. But you all saw that, right? I'm not crazy. That went, like, right over top of this thing's head. How?
Yay!
Fuck you. Get... Oh, wait! Ah! Why am I throwing so hard right now? This is probably the most embarrassing thing I could be doing right now, is throwing in the middle of a stupid elf game.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Oh.
Hydrate!
Hi, Joe. Oh. Oh, I probably... no, I did not need that. Hair got back in my mouth. The Santa fit does not like me, apparently. How are you doing, Joe? How are you guys doing, chat? Hope you guys got everything you need for the holidays. It is cold as hell where I live right now, so I'm glad to be indoors. Ah! Okay, time to get ready for stream. You have a good one too. Hope the stream goes well on your end. Hopefully you don't have as crazy of a scuff as I'm having right now with this game and throwing apparently for content. Alright. I don't know why. I'm just checking it back now. I thought it was lagging for a minute. I thought for a minute it was lagging on me. That feels itchy from here. Got another 2 achievements on Expedition 33. Hey, nice. So I'm assuming the last 2 are probably related to, like, collection, right? You play good games. Yeah, that's fair. You do play better games than I do. Whew. Like, obviously, the last 2 are either probably related to bosses, if I were to guess the games, or it's related to collecting certain artifacts, right? It looks like a game that you'd have to collect certain things in it as well. Like, it has collections that you can get. Okay. We should be just about ready with this level. We should be just about done with this. Level 99 in a combat. It got the... Okay. So it's one of those games, 99. Which makes sense. A lot of RPGs do that, where you have to get to the highest level cap of the game to get 100%. Well, I wish you luck with that, buddy. I'm glad you're almost done with the achievements. It's always a fun thing doing that with some of the games, is finding all the achievements you can get. Excuse me, I want... Move, fruit! Get out of the way! Are we almost there? Please? I guess not.
Look,
Combat
it's a maze.
Oh, goody.
Head
Combat
to
have
the
to go into
exit.
New Game Plus? That makes a lot of sense. Doesn't the game have, like, limited enemies in that you have to kill? Like, aren't there... Like, the enemies don't really respawn, do they? I don't know anything about this game, really. Okay, got all 3 of those. Perfect. So, going back to my story, before I forget I was telling a story again. There's anyone who works customer service in retail land can tell you that customers have the craziest stories when it comes to the holidays with their last-minute shopping and things like that. And for pharmacy, it's always like last-minute prescriptions before we close. So we were talking about some of our craziest stories with the emergency room department, and the nurses were telling us about how their normal thing they get is patients coming in to the emergency room being like, "Oh, I'm completely out of my medication. I absolutely need it. I completely forgot to refill it before you guys close." The named bosses don't, but the character that is only available in the beginning of the game. The named bosses don't, but the character that is the only available... Oh, I see. No spoilers for people in chat on why. Because I know there's a lot of people who are getting into the game right now, so... That should be all of it. But basically, it's always like, I completely forgot to refill my medication before you guys close for the holiday. We're only closed for a day. Or the outpatient pharmacy is only closed for a day. And keep in mind, you're allowed to refill your prescriptions usually like 3 weeks before it's due most of the time. Most of the time, it is a 90-day supply. It is able to be refilled 3 weeks before it's due. 447. So these people...
Oh, doesn't
No,
this look
muscle
wonderful?
relaxers! Oh, I'm so
There's a
sorry.
good vantage point for a scout elf on a special mission.
Why are we outside?
How about up here?
Why
On
are
you
we
go now.
outside? Why are we outside? Are we not supposed to be an elf sitting on top of a shelf? This is not a shelf. That is a grill. Oi, Santa! Where's the bike from 20 years ago? It's in the mail, buddy. It's in the mail. You have to go get it. You have to wait for it to show up. Swing! Ah! Children! Scary! Anyway.
Wow.
So they were telling me about that. About they get a lot of patients coming to the ER there. And it's literally because they haven't been noticing that their meds are running low, and so they sort of just wait to the last minute to refill it. And we'll be kind. Why did you get... I keep forgetting to mess with my auto mod. But we'll go ahead and refill it if it's necessary. If you're completely out of your prescription, we'll refill it because you can't go without the medication most of the time, like insulin, blood pressure meds. Those are things that you shouldn't go a day without. So we refill the medications. But it's so funny because this is a holiday we close for every year. And you would think that people would remember, hey, we're going to be closed for Christmas. You should plan accordingly. But every year we always give people like, oh man, why are we closed? I didn't know you were going to be closed for this holiday. And we also put up notices around the hospital. We send out notices to our patients like, hey, just a reminder, we're going to be closed for the holiday this year. These are the days we're closed. We do everything possible to remind people about it. My funniest story of this instance is last year, actually. We had a terrible blizzard, okay? Like, I'm talking like 6 inches of snow. All the roads were completely covered in ice. There was like no way to actually properly travel that year. And so, at least that day when the snowstorm hit. And so, the hospital, for the safety of the patients and for the safety of the employees, closed down for the day. I am still mandatory working inpatient pharmacy. And so, I had to go in. Smiley face. I still had to go in. I had to go in because, we still have the emergency room open. Emergency medicine is still needed. So I still, while the regular people in the clinics are out, I still have to be there to make sure people can get their medicines, which is fair. It's understandable. So I talked to them. So I go in. We're taking care of things as we needed. And I get a person to show up to the window, and they get nasty with me right away. They get very upset about, like, I can't believe you guys are closed. Like, why are you guys closed? The roads aren't that bad. We had no means of clearing out our driveway because the snow was still coming down, and it was too risky we did not have the proper equipment to actually... The roads, basically, the snow plows could not come through to properly clear the roads yet because of how bad it was. For context.
Wow.
And the patient basically... Sorry, I can't stay.
Wow.
No, I understand. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you. Hope everything goes well for you, buddy. So, the guy basically talking out his butt, in my opinion, because the roads were really bad. They couldn't even really start. It was icy as heck. So, I need to clear out my face for a bit. It's getting in my hair. Too many Digimon. Fair. Very fair with Digimon. So we talked to him, asked him what's going on, and he was coming to pick up his medications before he realized we were closed, which is fair. The closure came out like 2 hours after. Came out 2 hours before we were set to open the actual pharmacy. So the all-call probably didn't go out in time or was delayed in getting out to them. We told the patient what was going on, that the conditions were bad, and for the safety of the customer, patients, for the safety of our employees. Oh God, I was stuck on that. We needed to make sure... Oh no! Excuse me. I think it's 472 we need, right? No! Why did you not grab? Okay, we're good. Why?
Wow!
He was not having any of it. So we ask him, if you tell us what you need, we can try and refill it. And the patient tells us the medication they were trying to refill, that they drove, mind you, they drove a good 4 hours to get to us, because they are usually like an hour, they're usually like an hour and a half away. Due to the road conditions, they had to go, damn it. Due to the road conditions, they had to go extra slow. So they had to go extra slow through that snow and ice down the highway. And so it took him 4 hours to get to us, so he could pick up, get this, 81 milligram aspirin. 81 milligram aspirin. Please don't have gone back further. Why? Why am I not grabbing onto this damn thing? Okay, I don't think it's back any further. For people unfamiliar with the medication, 81 milligram aspirin is available over the counter. You can buy that at any Walmart, any Target, Kroger. It is something you just buy over the counter. He just has a prescription for it. So he wanted to come pick that up. He could not wait a single day without this medication. He could not wait to come back. He absolutely needed this baby aspirin. It's a medication that's commonly used for like it's used commonly as like heart attack prevention. Like if you've had one before, it's used as like a blood thinner to sort of help prevent yourself from getting another one. So it doesn't do much, but it does enough to actually. It doesn't do much like compared to other medications, but it does do a decent amount sometimes. I guess is the best way to word it, because where? Oh my god, I'm throwing. Why? Why am I throwing this hard? Why am I throwing this hard right now? Oh my god. There. Here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just a funny little story, because again, we filled it. We filled it for him because we will fill the medications. If he says he needs it, we will fill it. It's just one of the things that's like, you waited until you were completely out of this medication. Like, the pills are small enough, you can see all the way to the bottom of it, and when you run low, you will know when you run low. You could not have waited. You could not have done this sooner before you ran out. Like, buddy, please. We don't usually complain much about when people come by saying that they need their medications, like, that day because they forgot to refill it. It happens a lot. Like, it's very common to forget because you do it. It's routine. You just take your medications. It's very easy to forget about the fact that you need to refill it sometimes when you're just doing it out of habit. So we understand. You know, things happen. It's hard to, you might forget from time to time. It's understandable. So we don't really complain about it. The ones that stick in our mind about it, though, is the people who, like that patient, make such a big hubbub about it that they absolutely need the medication. They start yelling at us. They start cursing. Those are the ones that stick out to us, only because it's like, you're making a big huff about it. We're just trying to get an understanding of what's going on, sort of thing. Oh, I think that was it. We really do care. We want to make sure patients are taken care of. No, that's my auto mod. You're fine. You tell him to get fucked. Honestly, depending on the medication, in nicer means, we do tell him that sometimes, because the best example of when we'll have to tell a patient no is narcotics. When it comes to narcotics, we have very strict guidelines and rules we have to follow with those, because you can only fill those every so often. And if it's 300, oh, a short level. Oh, that's why.
Scout elves fly back to the North Pole every night to make their reports. Let's pick up some Christmas spirit on the way.
Oh, so that's why we're flying. It's to deliver Santa the report.
Also fly downwards.
Whoa! Down? I can go down? Whoa! Whoa! That changes so much! Oh! Now we have 6 lanes to travel through! Chat, this changes everything! 6 whole lanes! Usually it just gives you 3! Whoa! Time to dive bomb houses! Honestly, we probably should. Look at that Christmas tree, it has presents! Those are uncommissioned presents! We must take it back to the North Pole! Santa did not send those presents out! No, seriously, why are those gifts so huge in perspective? Why are they not smaller? Those should be so much smaller. What the hell? What the hell is in those gifts? What did Santa do? Are we trying to say that the gifts are bigger in perspective to us? Because we're still up pretty high in the air. Those gifts should be smaller. They're the size of the fucking tree. Oh, I almost missed some. Why did it not go up? I almost missed some because of that game. Okay, we got it. North Korean pioneer spot. Why are we going after North Korea today? We're choosing war on North Korea. Not saying that Kim Jong-un probably shouldn't be shit-talked. But we probably shouldn't be saying things against him too hard. People who speak against him do tend to disappear. We don't have to worry about him. He's on the naughty list. He's not getting his presents. 342. Awesome. Another short level, technically, I think. I gotta refill my water
Scout
bottle.
Elf Joe here, the North Pole's legend and lore extraordinaire. I heard you were looking for Christmas spirit, and I volunteered to help. This is Santa's design room. Looks like he's having an elf-tacular time designing new toys for the big day.
I'm sorry, sir. You look very much like the villain. You look very much like the bad guy here. You look very much like you were going to steal all the Christmas spirit for yourself. Tutorial camp is peak North Korea. I mean, you're not wrong. I'll give you that. Does this mean he's not getting a functioning nuke for Christmas? He's been asking that for me for the last 20 years. I still refuse to give it to him because he's been a very bad boy. He's been very bad. Very naughty.
Try heading in this direction.
Thank you so much. That's so helpful.
Set and snow.
Okay, that made me laugh. The voice acting combined with that made me laugh. I'll give you that. Fuck you. You know, I had a feeling that was what was going to happen, but I did it anyway because I needed to test it. I'm so glad it punished me, even though not really, because it was all the stuff I collected was right there anyway. I don't know if the platforming is just getting harder or I'm just getting better at the game. I know that sounds like a complete oxymoron, but it doesn't. It kind of looks different in terms of like there's more places you have to jump now, but at the same time it's like still just easy, right? Like what? What the hell? Also, this is the third time This is now the third time. You're on lunch break? Well, it's nice to see you again, Badger. How have you been? How's work going? Okay, yeah, I can't wear this anymore because it's irritating my throat too much. I'm still recovering. My throat is still too dry. I can't wear that too much. Whoa! Whoa! I don't think we're supposed to be up here. I don't know how. I don't know how we got up here. It's horrible. I'm sorry, man. A lot of customers coming in, I take it. A lot of customers showing up last minute. Tell them I said hi, and if they don't behave, they'll be sent to watch my stream of me playing Elf on the Shelf. I'm sorry. I tried to wear the beard more and longer. But yeah, my throat is just irritated still from recovering from this flu I have. So now you have Santa illusion ruined by my regular facial hair with beard on my chin. Peak content. I'll say that over the store's PA system. Okay, this... At least it's... Oh, wait, here, right? No. Okay. And then star, I guess. There we go. Yeah, just announce on the store's PA system. Attention, if you do not behave yourself, you will all be given the worst gift imaginable for Christmas. Elf on the Shelf Christmas stories. But yeah, this is the third time the story's changed. It went from, oh hey, Christmas might be ruined this year. We need to figure out what's going on with the Christmas spirit so we can save it. We're going to send you to investigate. Or we're going to send you to save Christmas. And then it went to, oh hey, you're going to be watching this kid. Learn all the stuff you can about this kid as your job as an elf. And now it's once again back to, and now it's, oh hey, I heard you're trying to find the Christmas spirit. Okay, well, Santa's Workshop has some. Why don't you go in there and find some? How did the story change 3 times? I thought it was incomprehensible enough. Now we have evil elf. Now we have the laughably evil elf telling us, I know all the lore about Santa. I thought we already knew all the lore about Santa, considering we're his elf. What more is there to know? He's fat and he gives gifts to children. What more is there to know about him, right? I thought we already knew all the lore. I don't think I can jump past that book. I don't know about you, but that looks very much like it's clipping through the actual bookshelf. That is very much clipping through the bookshelf. While a pretty nice idea, it does not fit. So... Oh, the enemies are still just the exact same. Just now, instead of a toy robot, it's a dinosaur, I see. Okay. Oh, look! Wait a minute. That effect looks a bit different. Did this game get an update? Did this game, like, get a slight update last time we played it? Because that was a different effect. I think this game got an update at some point. I'd have to go in and look. I don't know if I care enough to look. That's kind of funny, though, if they did. Did they actually listen? Though they didn't listen too hard, because it still just gives you the answer to the puzzle.
Santa would like to thank Scout Elf Tinsel and Scout Elf Timber for their nightly report. He will now send Scout Elf Joy Sugar Cookie.
Over PA. Anyone misbehaving will have cold thrown at them. Thank you for shopping with us. Merry Christmas, losers. That sounds like probably the most fitting thing you could do. Merry Chrysler. Happy New Ford. Oh, what? Oh, wait, huh? Oh no. How far back am I going? Oh. Oh. It's this level that I see that there is more problems. The regular show's Christmas special. I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe that's where he got it from. Maybe he's just plagiarizing. That's honestly one of my favorite episodes where they all decide to make a bad gift for Muscle Man, and they combine all the bad gifts that they ever received from him into one. And when he opens, and Muscle Man looks like he about gave him a good gift, and they were like, "Look, I felt bad for all the last times, and so I got you this flat screen." Ah, damn it, we're in an ad. That sucks. Oh. Don't plagiarize. H-Bomber Guy will make a video on him. I don't know who that is. Who's H-Bomber Guy? I'll ask when the ad break ends. I'm gonna rest my throat for a minute, so we're just gonna sit here, look at everything in silence as I eat a breath mint to get the cooling effects of wintergreen down my throat to make it feel better, because we have a long stream ahead of us. I do hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing okay. Definitely been a long year for all of us, but it's almost over. Hopefully the new one will start. H-Bomber Guy is a YouTuber who is mainly known for making political and general commentary videos. So he's like one of those like he's one of those videos who's like, "Hey, what's up, guys? This is what happened recently in news and history. Just so you know, this is my thoughts on it. It sucked. Anyways, thanks you for following. Thanks for the subscribe. Hit the like button. Leave a comment on what you guys think. See ya." I mean, there's obviously people who watch those videos. I'm not trying to diss them. It's just funny to me of like those commentary videos, only because there's so many people who do them. And they all pretty much get summed up the same way. 2 hours? 2 hours? Holy! He better have a lot of material to talk about instead of just his opinion on the stuff. And that's my opinion, at least. Like, how can you get that the last 2 hours? That's like getting an apology video with a ukulele the last 30 minutes. Woo. Rapid sniping buttons. Hi. Welcome back. I had to pause in the middle of this as the ad started. We're sort of just hanging around. I'm really glad that I didn't fall. That would have sucked. He has a lot of citations from what I remember the last time I watched. Well, that's good at least. I appreciate the videos more when people have citations of the sources, because it's a lot to actually... I don't trust this book. Guys? What is the string? I literally thought he was hanging by some balls. Hey! Give me some respect at least. I mean, I could probably hang some balls on this tinsel rope, but
Wow!
oh my god! Was that the only reason why that rope was down there? Was for that? What the hell? Getting freaky in the Christmas game? Maybe. Who's asking? Woo! Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Why? Why? But why? Why though? Why though? What the fuck? Oh my god. I think a part of me just died a little. I think a part of me just died a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I don't see any other... I'm hoping I got everything, but I really don't know. Because I took so many hits out of nowhere. Getting sniped by this. Getting stun locked in the air to fall down. Taking more damage. All of it starting with the fact that the game is like, sorry, you don't know where you're supposed to fall. Get fucked. Perception was very shitty here. Woo! I'm pushing it with the air and I just don't care. Defying gravity, like the hit critically acclaimed movie Wicked Part 2. Or the critically acclaimed movie Wicked Part 3. Whoa! I think, isn't the Wicked character the one from Fortnite? Whoa! This stream's starting to take a weird turn, and we're only an hour in. How did I kill him? By landing on his toe. Okay. Hitbox detection is once again killing me here.
Wow!
Wow! Wow! Oh! Oh, I almost got hit by a book. Knowledge truly is power, apparently. Don't tell Freud. Okay, we're at the end of the level, I think. What was it, 332 we need? I think we need 332. I don't remember. I know it's 300 something. You know when you drop the bar of soap on your toe in the shower? The bar of soap! Knowledge is power when you bonk someone in the head with it. I mean, isn't that how you're supposed to use knowledge? Just being like, source? You don't have a source? Oh, it was 342, thank Christ. We got it all. Oh, yes. I don't have to redo it. What is it, like, 8 levels left? 7... Yeah, 8 levels left. Goddamn. We're almost done. With part 1. Then we have to play mirror mode. I wish I could skip this. I truly do. It takes so long. Alright, we're 17. 17. 17. 3, 6. Hey, that's the number of days in the year.
Woohoo!
We're learning.
Welcome to the workshop. Of course, I'm far too graceful to lose my footing around here. Should probably watch your step.
The hell is that?
To be on the safe side.
The hell do you mean by that? Also, why?
Try and reach this spot.
Wait, we're flammable. Why am I going to the fireplace?
Prepare yourself and go.
Why are you making that voice? Are you trying to cook us? You're putting us right next to the furnaces. We're flammable. We're going to die. We're going to catch fire. And it's not going to be like that song where they sing about catching on fire. It's going to hurt. It's going to be painful. I don't want to catch on fire. Why are you... Chat. Those bears. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Oh! Ow. I guess I should have paid attention. Oops. Whenever I come across something that I don't believe, and I say citation needed, evidence required. Honestly, I think that's the one thing people tend to forget about is people making a claim have a responsibility if they're trying to make a claim to cite it. Where are you getting this information from? That's the one thing people tend to forget about is you as the person making the assumption need to have a source. And so it's always better to give yourself a source. And that's what I respect is it's better. It's one thing to come out and say something. It's another thing to cite it. I made it the fuck up. I really need to turn off the auto mod. I need to mess around with it because it's blocking too many words. The auto mod is really not liking curse words, even though I said allow curse words. No! No! I have to go back through. Anyway, the bears. I thought it was going to give us a completely unrendered bear the entire length of this conveyor belt. And I'm so glad it doesn't, because that would have been very sad to just see random bear the entire time. Why is that going for so long, though? I do not like this level. I'm gonna say it. I don't like this level. You don't need the Steam to go for that long, but there's so many assets in here. It feels very much like things are about to get very lazy in terms of what they're doing. I feel like things are about to get very lazy. We saw a badly rendered bear. We have badly rendered train parts. More badly rendered train parts in the black with blocks. Things are about to get really fucked up in this level, I think. And of course, stupid ass toy helicopters. The Steam is not needed here. I mean, it's a nice little hazard, but it lasts way too long for what it is. And the Steam, it really doesn't feel very OSHA-shaped. You're right. OSHA would have a field day in this operation. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I meant to go this way. Uh-oh. 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 Like right there. Right there, look at that. This is supposed to be like state-of-the-art technology. Why is it a crude stencil? Why is it a blueprint? Why is it not an actual, like, screen? What the hell? It wouldn't have been that hard to have, like, an actual screen put on there. And that doesn't look like a furnace. That looks more like an oven. That doesn't fit here. And look at those shoes. Oh my god. Look at the shoes. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I thought things were getting a bit too easy, chat. I thought, oh man, that Steam is so... I thought the Steam was so easy.
My, a balloon. Use it to ride the wind blown by the fan.
You're going to tell me about that, but you're not going to warn me about the robot that can blow out steam?
Oh, to inflate the balloon. Careful not to go too high.
Careful not to go too high? What are you telling? What are you saying? What do you mean? Why is the steam not hurting me now? What's the difference between this steam and the other steam? What is your logic, game? Game! You can't have safe Steam and not safe Steam. That isn't how this works. No, why? Why? Oh my god. I have to ride this all the way around now. I had to ride it all the way around anyway, I guess. Okay. What is with these cars? Oh no. Oh, I almost missed it. I almost had to make the second loop. I guess we ride this. I guess we have to follow the steam back down to make sure. Oh, oh, hi. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I had no idea that I was out of the zone with the balloon. But that's on me for not paying attention. Yeah, I could have easily noticed that I was out of the range. These cars do not look like cars. Like, maybe it's just because they don't have the wheels yet, but they look very, very out of place to me. Oh, look, I bet the steam hurts me again now. Is it literally only that the balloon gives me the protection? Like, they give me iframes for it with the balloon? That's so dumb. Whew. That was almost bad. Why? I don't know why I'm getting, like, more unhinged the longer I play this game. Like, I knew what I was getting myself into. Why is the game affecting me like this? I don't know. Why am I trying to question the logic of this game? I should just be understanding of, like, this game exists. Move on. Accept. You are feeling the Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? You know what? You're right. I should feel the Christmas spirit more. I should embrace the feelings of my OC character right here, Snowball von Snowington, and how he would embrace the feeling of a raccoon. I should just embrace the inner raccoon in me with my tail. Just unleash my full force of my... That's obviously what I need to do as Snowball von Snowington. Or should I say Snowball von Snowy? Become a furry. Unleash the inner furry. No. Grab the part. Why? Why? La 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 la. La 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 la. And repeat forever. Why? 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 There. I can't believe I was throwing that hard with that piece. There we go. Oh man, I wonder where this last piece goes, chat. Raccoons are just cats with thumbs.
I'm DJ Tinsel Taylor, and it's time for everyone's favorite Christmas classic. Wishing you a little merry, joyful, upbeat, happy, jubilant Christmas day.
Who the hell names a Christmas song that? That's a mouthful. Just give me Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. A joyful, happy, jubilant Christmas day? Who would ever listen to a song that long? The chorus is going to be impossible to sing. He was probably just meaning that he, as the announcer, was wishing everyone a joyful Christmas. That's probably what he was meaning, but it's more funny to think that that was the name of the song. But I agree, raccoons are just cats with thumbs, and they are freaking hilarious and cute. And I'm definitely not saying that because I am a redneck. Definitely not showing my inner redneck right now. I'm Santa. I am not redneck. I am cold. The same with people who watch animes with a paragraph as a title. You mean, is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Or I got isekai'd into another world, and now I'm the main villain. I feel like that a lot. I don't know what it is. Why do all the anime and manga have the paragraph for a title? Oh no. Okay, there it is. I'm hoping... I know I'm near the end of my cold. I'm hoping I will be fully better soon, because I would like to go spend Christmas with my family. And as of right now, while I am feeling better, I don't know if I'm still contagious. And it would suck to not be able to see my family again for Christmas. So I'm hoping I can go, but I don't want to risk it, because with how my dad's been feeling, with everything going on with his health, I don't want to risk it and accidentally get him sick. I don't want to, I don't want to have the chance of him getting worse and his condition worsening. So, I unfortunately might not be able to spend time with him this year.
Wow.
I might have... God damn it. And that actually... oh no, I have to do this whole run back just to make sure I didn't miss anything now. But that's the part that would be the most... Okay, this part in the background where the toys are gradually getting bigger, that's cool. My god, is it annoying that the blueprints don't have anything and the textures are so poorly rendered. Like, look at that, there's flaps set there, but they don't even move the flaps. They just phase through. That makes no sense. But yeah, it would definitely suck, because I don't think I'll be able to... I don't think I'll be able to visit him this year, which makes me sad. I think we'll have to do something else for Christmas this year. I already feel bad because I'm not able to actually do anything for Christmas for my family. We don't do much. We usually get like small gifts for everyone, but given the last couple months, I've been living like really paycheck to paycheck because I didn't get paid a couple months because of my job couldn't pay me. I didn't get paid for a couple months. So I feel bad that I'm not able to do anything for him for Christmas as like a thank you or anything. So here we go. Yeah. I just feel bad since I'm not able to do anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got so lucky because we almost went into a giant circle in a giant path that would get us stuck. We got so lucky there. Ah! Oh my god.
Yay!
Why did the toys respawn? I killed that thing. Why did it respawn? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was bad. So, yeah. I just wish I could do something. Like, hopefully we'll be able to schedule a dinner so we can go out and get him like have a nice little dinner together at some point, or make some dinner at home with him. But it just sucks I won't be able to be with him for Christmas this year. And last year I couldn't be with him because I worked. Because because of my work schedule, we alternate the holidays. And so I haven't been able to... I had to work last year for it. And luckily we were able to do something after I worked the holiday. But it was still one of those things of like, I wish I could have spent a bit of time with him the day of. But we at least got to do some... We missed one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. We missed one. Oh god, we have to redo this entire level. Please no. Dear God, no. Do not tell me it was one of the times the Steam got me and I didn't go back far enough. Do not do this to me.
Wow.
My fragile emerge. We have to go back still. There's still one we missed. I have to look for it. Oh my god. You too would be a villain if you got isekai'd into another world? That's fair. This is year 3. I am medically down. Will also be the worst one, so I'm sorry, man. Well, at least, hopefully, we'll be able to spend time with them soon, right? At least in the future, maybe we'll be able to spend time with good friends, good family. I'll be rooting for you. Hopefully, you'll be able to spend some good time with them. Problem is, I don't know how far back this piece is, but I know there's 365. Yeah, as long as we're still breathing. I just feel guilty because I had to tell my family, like, you know, oh my god. I don't know how far back I'm going to go. I don't know how far back I'll go to investigate. Because I don't know how far back it would have gone. That's the problem. I don't know how far back this piece would have gone. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna restart the level. We'll just make the full trip through. We're not gonna do a run back to go all the way back. That's gonna be twice as long.
To the works.
We'll just restart the level. Alright, try again. Yeah, but I agree. As long as we're breathing, we'll be able to spend time with them eventually. And I know you'll be in a better place next year, hopefully, because you'll have that operation soon. So hopefully things are going to get better. I'll be rooting for you, man. I know you'll be able to take care of business soon. I absolutely... This level sucks. And it's not because it's a bad design. It's bad because the models are so poorly rendered in the background, which would have been so interesting to see. It's bad because a lot of the assets look like they're from a free asset taker when there's a freaking oven in the workshop. And it's bad because this entire level being a conveyor belt level, essentially. Look at that. You can see the dots coming out of the platform. This whole level is nothing but the dots. It is nothing but the path that these platforms will go. It is so poorly made because they could have easily removed this path work, but they just couldn't be bothered. For whatever reason, they could not be bothered to remove it. This level sucks for that reason alone, that it is nothing but straight lines. And I am bisexual, damn it. My lines should not be straight. They should be curvy. No, but yeah, why are the lines like this? It's so... When you have that entire line filling up most of your level, that's poor. That is very poor. That is bad programming. Oh god, that's right, I gotta redo these now. Oh no, I gotta redo these. Okay, there we go. Whee! These puzzles are getting a bit... Yeah, I'm Bill Nye the Bye Guy. Didn't you know?
Wow!
New Santa Lord just dropped. Santa's bisexual! Santa likes men! I mean, it makes sense. He looks like a giant bear!
Wow! Wow!
Wow! Wow! Wow! Are these ice blades that they're making in the background? No, roller skates. Okay. I thought they were just shoes. Shame on me for assuming. On the bright side...
My.
My!
Yay!
Why? Why did that hurt? Okay, I think I got everything. Why did that hurt me when I jumped on its head? That should not have affected me.
Inflate the balloon. Careful not to go to...
Okay, here we go. So far, why? Balloon? Why? All right, there we go. Woo. I'm wondering how many more of those flying levels we'll have, because we had 3 so far. So out of the 24 levels, it was a pretty straight shot completion for them. So far, I've only had to redo 2 levels, so compared to the Grinch, so far it's been a much easier experience because they didn't hide gifts right behind buildings. That was probably the worst part about playing the Grinch was... The worst part about the Grinch was just they hid the presents you have to find on the stage. It doesn't tell you how many you need. And a lot of them were hidden behind, like, objects. Like, a lot of them were well hidden that you had to hunt for them. And so it was a gross-ass time trying to find everything. It was disgusting. We haven't played a lot of different games. We've played, like, 10 total, I think. We played, Superman 64. We played... Just looking at the bad games we played. Superman 64. We played a couple of the different FMV-style games. We played Harvester we started playing. We played Phantasmagoria. We played the Nickelodeon cart. We played Garfield Kart 1 and 2, and we played both versions of Garfield Kart 1. We played a lot of different games. Not many, but we completed a good handful of them. I'm pretty satisfied with what we accomplished this year. Getting the number of followers we got so far. Everything we got done. I'm happy. Made a lot of good friends. Got a good start. I'm excited for next year with the channel. I really am. Getting to see more of those weird games. Getting back into the strange kart racers we've been finding. I'm just excited to be able to do more. Wait a minute. Didn't we already do this puzzle? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We did this puzzle already. Guys, we already did this one. There's no doubt in my mind. This is gonna be the one about talking about the North Star, right? What?
There is a way to make this star.
Yeah, we already did this one.
Here it returns.
There's only...
How do we do that, Santa?
Are you telling me there's not that many puzzles in the actual game where they included a puzzle? You couldn't even be bothered to make that many different puzzles? How many of these did we repeat? Oh my god! They couldn't even be bothered to add more puzzles for the puzzle sections. How can you get away with that? How? Oh my god, that is hilarious. They made the minigames an integral focus on this game. And they're going to sit there and tell me they couldn't be bothered to add enough of a dynamic difference with it. Oh my god. That is definitely a decision of the creators. Like, were they just told, like, oh yeah, you only need like 5 or 6. You don't need that many for it. You don't need that many. I mean, are they not taking clips from a movie from like 2013? You're telling me you don't have enough rights to take more from it? How do you not have enough rights to use more of that movie? Your entire game is based alone off of that movie. You have the right to the IP. How do you not have the right to that movie in that sense? Is that why the movie scene is only like 4 seconds long each time? Because you don't have that much access to it? You're trying to avoid the copyright? Is that why the scenes are so short? Is you're avoiding copyright? Oh, I really hope that's the case, because that makes it even funnier to think about. Oh, that's amazing. No! No! Oh no. My hubris. How far back am I going now? Oh, that would have been bad. I was being an idiot. I was being an idiot. I walk this lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. All right. I guess go back a little ways, make sure we got it all. I guess. There should have been some here, so we should have it all then. Great. Okay. If I were to guess, I think that is where I took damage. That made some of the parts go back further than I thought. For the one that I missed. But my plans for 2026 right now. My goals that I have, I want to obviously grow the channel. I know I'm not going to grow too fast because, let's face it, not everyone is going to like the idea of watching these bad games. Not everyone's interested in these style of games. So I know I'm going to be at a more slow start, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with not taking off. This is a very niche topic that not everyone is going to be interested in. So, what I'm going to end up doing, well, I'm hoping, and my next goal, is this the same puzzle? Or is this randomized as well? Okay, this one's the exact same. Okay, that didn't change. That's good. That's so dumb, though, that the jigsaw puzzles do change. That's so funny that the jigsaw puzzles change. But get to 200 followers. That's my first big goal I want to get by the end of the year. Because I know I'm not going to grow too quickly. I know it's going to take me a bit. So 200 I think is a good milestone. I want to 100%. Why am I dying? Jesus Christ. Why am I dying? Ugh. Put my head right into that microphone. So, you can do it? I can die? Well, thank you for the encouragement. Alright, this is the end of the level. But I want to 100% the Devil May Cry remake. Because I'm still waiting for the dress to come in. Hey! I'm still waiting for that dress to show up. So once it shows up, we'll be shifting gears into completing the Devil May Cry remake. The worst of the series. Getting 100% platinum trophy for it. That's the goal. Is complete that next year. Because it's going to be a huge undertaking. I suck at those games anyway. It's going to take me a while. But I'm hoping to 100% it next year. Bit more of a personal goal is going to be... I'm hoping to get my dad's health under control. I think this is another flying level. Is this the 4th flying level? I'm hoping we'll be able to figure out what's going on with my dad's heart.
Christmas is almost here. Come on, let's see if we can get some more Christmas spirit for Santa's sleigh.
Is that why we were needing it for his sleigh? Why did you not mention that before? Why did you not say it was for his sleigh? Why are we finding out about that now? I feel like that's a bit important to know. I hope you'll succeed in your goals. Well, thank you. I hope so too. But those are my biggest ones, is just... I'm hoping 100% the game. 200 followers. And I have a charity stream I plan on doing in February. Going to be auctioning off my hair. I'll be making an announcement about it in January. Basically, trying to raise money for No Kid Hungry. And we're going to be highest bidder gets to shave my head any way they want for a week. And I'll be going on vacation right after that stream. So right after that stream is when I'll have to go on vacation, literally on a cruise in public. And so everyone on that cruise is going to see me. It's going to be funny. So I'm hoping to raise I'm making the goal 200. I'm hoping that we reach that goal, so we can get a good donation to the charity. It's a good cause. They help feed children in the schools programs. And over the summer, when they're not at school, they try to get things going so that way they have food to eat at lunchtime as well. It's a great cause. I'm hoping to raise a lot of money for it. And I know there's some people who are going to donate, and they got some crazy ideas for my hair. I know one of them is they want to give me the monk cut where I shave the entire middle of my head. And I think that'll be funny. Another one wants me to get a mohawk, but with the curls. Another one wants me to just do a middle line right down the middle of my head. A lot of funny ideas that people want to bid on. Door 19. 477, that's a long level. But yeah, I don't have many goals.
If you were a human, you'd need to resist peeking right about now. Because we have officially reached the North wrapping station.
Excuse me.
How exciting! See if you can end up over here. Over to you, Scout Elf. I'm sure you'll have this wrapped up in no time.
Wow. They couldn't resist having a punny character, could they? Anyway, I don't usually do a lot of goals like that. I don't usually do a lot of things because I don't do the whole, like... I don't like the idea of the whole, like, new year, new me thing. You're gonna look now? Well, thank you for stopping by and thanks for chatting. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Enjoy your lurk. I hope your day goes well. But I'm not a big fan of those, like I was saying, I'm not a big fan of those whole, like, new year, new me traditions of, like, my New Year's resolutions. That's what they are. New Year's resolutions of, like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Like, it's a great idea to keep you motivated. They give you an idea, something to strive for. But a lot of them fail because they don't have the proper motivation. They're doing it purely because it's the new year a lot of the time. And that's the part where it fails, is if I'm making a goal, I'm making sure I achieve it. So the whole New Year's resolution doesn't sit well with me. But I figured, you know what? If I'm going to if I'm wanting to do more, then while I may not like New Year's resolutions, I can at least do something like, okay, we'll do something like, okay, don't do a New Year's resolution, but what's something you want to hope that you can accomplish for the channel? Like, for your channel, what are some goals that you want to strive for so you can improve and you can keep things going? And then that way I can make a plan to sort of achieve it, you know. Now I just sound like a motivational life. No, wait. Oh my god. Invisible wall. I had to jump. That jump makes no sense. Look at this. Oh my god, that jump makes no sense. Ah! I deserve that. That's funny. Alright, I think... Okay, nothing spawned back this way. Perfect. But, basically, what I'm trying to say is... While I don't want to do a New Year's resolution, I don't do them for personal stuff. I guess technically saying this is what I hope to accomplish this year is a New Year's resolution for the channel, but I figured I would do one for the channel just because it's going to give me something to work for. It's going to give me something to look forward to. It's going to give me something to strive for and try to achieve. So that's why I wanted to do those, but if you guys want to do New Year's resolutions yourself, you know, more power to you. There are people who have success stories of they did a New Year's resolution to lose weight and stuff, to get a business started, or take the steps to learn something, and that people were successful with it, but it's all about the motivation behind it.
Wow.
Are you doing it truly because you want to learn, or are you just doing it to say that you have a New Year's resolution for the goal? That's the difference, is making sure it's something you can do for yourself. So, make some goals for yourself. Give yourself something to strive for. Give yourself something to try and achieve for the next year. If you're wanting to, I think it could be beneficial. Only because it can actually, there are studies that show it can actually help improve. It could actually help improve mood. And at the end of the day, you gotta try and be the best you can be. And if you already think that you're the best you can be, wonderful. I'm glad that you're in a comfortable spot with yourself. If you think that there's nothing else new you want, that's great. I'm glad that you're happy with yourself. I truly am. And I hope you can stay happy, and I hope you can keep living your best life. At the end of the day, that's all this furry little elf wants, is for you to live your best life. As we somehow go through... Wait a minute. Owls. I may be stretching here. Let me get closer to it. This might be a bit of a stretch, but go with me. Does that not remind you of the Furby doll? I mean, obviously it doesn't look anything like it, but my mind immediately jumped to Furby with that. My mind just jumped to Furby. And... okay, so there's two paths here. Great. I love two paths. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why? Oh no. Oh no, this is the right path. I hate this. This is the right path. I only know this because the balloon didn't follow me! Hi, balloon! Whee! Oh god. Okay, that's actually a kind of cool puzzle. Or not puzzle, but like mechanic right there of making sure you don't get popped. No! 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 Why? That's not fair! There was like no time to maneuver. Okay, so it does loop. So I guess it does loop. That's the good news. But the top path is one way. So once I land, I have to go this entire trek back to get back. Good to know. The bad news is now I have to recollect all that stuff because I took that damage and I don't know where they're going to be. And there's what, 467? Pancake, how's it going, buddy? Jesus, why could I not make that jump? Alright, I don't think... okay, yeah, there's not any here. Perfect. So they're all going to be in this upper path, it looks like. Balloon! Why? What? You can't... no! That is not fair. I have no control with myself. Once I get there, I have no control. That's not fair. That is very shitty. Because I have no means of controlling my left or right input once I do this. So now they're just going to sit there and tell me... now they're going to sit there and tell me it was my fault for taking damage. Because I should have known, oh, you shouldn't have been that close to the left and right. That's not fair. Oh, we missed it. Damn it. Okay, so a lot of them spawn on this lower path. So I, once again, have to take that whole upper path again. At least they all look like they're still in this area. And at least it's not like the last level where we were literally... Oh, no. Oh, no. No! No! Oh, it tried to kill me! That's not fair. It tried to kill me. I'm doing good, playing more Hollow Knight. A boss is beating my ass, but if it can bleed, it can die. That is very true. Most things that bleed can in fact die. Just ask Zeus. Oh my fucking god. I was at 211, so if I can get to 211, I'll be happy. Am I going to? I don't know, because it probably spawned elsewhere again.
Wow.
Yeah. It still looks like nothing is spawning over there.
Wow.
I can only inflate the balloon while I'm standing. That sucks. My hope is that I have the means of getting the ones in here then. Okay. Okay, so they were in here. Awesome. They were in here the entire time. And there's one here I'm going to have to get. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Okay, I can finally fucking continue. What's the boss you're stuck on, though? What are you fighting? Who are you fighting? Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, that's so funny. Look at that. Oh my god, that's so funny. They're phasing through the, what I assume to be wrapping paper. That is so funny. Okay. There's actually a lot more now. We're gonna have to pay a bit more attention. Oh, shit. Shit. Right, the snowman I think was over here? Yes. Oh, I'm a genius! Oh, wait, tree, elf, present, nope, present, deer, oh my god, why? Oh my god, I have a worse memory than a fucking... Apparently my memory is worse than a 4-year-old. Watcher Knight, it sucks that there are always 2 of them, and in 6 total you beat. Just one big guy would be doable. When I'm playing games like that, because it's like a Souls-like, right? I have the exact same issue, is one-on-one fights I can easily handle. Throw in a second guy I have to deal with, and all of a sudden I forget how to play the game. I have the exact same problem. And it's all literally because it's like I have terrible time keeping them both on the screen because the enemy will come up behind you to kill you if you're not careful. And I do not do good with multitasking in that regard. I suck at the Souls-like games. I do not touch Hollow Knight and Silksong for that reason. You got any big plans for the holidays, though? You got any big things you're going to be doing with your family? I'm just going to be sitting here with my raccooniest tail, because I am clearly Sly Cooper, and you cannot tell me otherwise. This is obviously what Sly Cooper looks like. Okay, that's the exact same dispensers here in these levels now. So those really were just little decoration things. Why did the woman in her house have one of those? That's too fancy. No common household is going to have one of those.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Woohoo!
I still love how the male dialogue and the female dialogue is the exact same in this game, where they combined the 2 sets of dialogue for both characters. I absolutely love that. It is funny to me. Working. Well, are you at least going to get double time or time and a half when you work? Are they compensating you for your hours? Do I have to go give them a stern talking to grandma style? Because I'll do it. I have my beard ready. I will do it. I will go down there and I'll say, you listen here, you little whippersnapper. You leave my pancake alone. Okay, it's good they're going to compensate you. I would absolutely hate it if they decided that they weren't going to do what was necessary in the basic requirements. I would have to make them play this game as punishment, and they would have to be the furry. I would make them play as Twinkle, Shine, Sparkle, and they would have to say all the friendly things they could, because that's what Twinkle, Shine, Sparkle would do. They would have to roleplay the character. Oh, trade! Why did that scare me? We're not even playing Silent Hill. Why did that scare me? God damn. Trade! Oh, right. That's why it scared me. Thank Christ I picked up all the pieces. Oh God. Oh my God. How did we succeed on taking him out? Okay, right here. Yes. Yes. The last one. One extra death, all because healing is hard when you have two guys just rolling at you. Exactly. If you taking damage in a multi-boss fight is punishing in its own self, because if you try to heal, I've played games where, like Neo, a Neo will punish you if it senses you're healing. Neo will absolutely, if we're doing just any boss, a lot of the bosses will, if they see that you're going for a heal, they will absolutely purposefully come in close to make sure you can't. They will punish you for it if you're not doing it in a good setting where you're able to get away with it. Multi-bosses, where this is a factor, makes it even worse, because not only is taking a hit detrimental, because now you have less resources to work with, and the next hit could be your last. But trying to recover in a state where you're not going to be in that bad off of a position, is a punishment, because they're both going to rush you, and if one's closer than the other or has ranged attacks, like some of them do have those ranged options, they will absolutely make sure that you do not heal, and that you probably will die during that encounter. It's funny how I say that I suck at those styles of games, and yet I'll be getting Neo 3 when it releases, and I'm looking at getting whatever that one is that was called Anime Dark Souls, the Blood one. Why can I not remember the name of it right now? Why am I blanking? All right, ads are about to start. And this is... Okay, it's not another snow level. But after this, we'll only have... Wow, after this, we'll have 4 more levels to complete. We're almost done. GG's. So this would have taken us 4 hours to get this far, technically, with how long we've been playing. Probably closer to 5 hours, I think.
This is the famous letter sorting room at Santa's mail room grotto. Did you know Santa receives millions of letters
mail room
every
grotto?
year?
What the fuck?
Now, that's a lot of Christmas wishes.
You are doing a very bad job with that voice.
You need to get to this shelf. Better hop to it. Post haste. Nice postal pun, Scout Elf Joe. Why, thank you, Scout Elf Joe.
Oh no. I was worried about you being a villain. Now I see I should be more worried about you being senile. Not because you're a villain, but you're talking to yourself. I understand my problem now. Also, what was that smile? We'll be going into an ad break soon. Once the ad ends, We will be able to, we'll pause, and we'll pick back up once it's over. We'll just keep going until we get there. I had one guy left and thought finally easy fight and win, and then instantly die. Oh, no. You were there near the end. That sucks. Wait, I can't jump on the shelf? Why can I not jump on the shelf? My whole thing is being an elf that can go onto shelves. Why can I not go onto shelf? Why can I not go onto shelf? Why do even the letters have this stupid ass pathing arrow? These pathing lines, why? It's so bad. But now you are an elf on a letter. I'm a squatter on a letter. I'm a vixen. I'm a vixen riding vixen, I think. You heard about Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for Kanye on the Serengeti. All right. I am going to the bathroom real quick during this ad break that just started. I'll be right back. Enjoy listening to... Oh no, it's in my beard again. Oh no. I think we're going to take this off for now because it is hurting my ears. My throat is too scratchy. It is only making it worse. I unfortunately cannot wear this the rest of the time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Nobody tell Papa Twitch I had to step away from my screen. Don't tell Papa Twitch what you saw. I see my scruff right around here is not. Oh, why am I just now realizing it has a fastener right here? Why am I just now realizing that? Why am I just now seeing that? That makes no sense. Why am I just now realizing this? I apparently was not Santa-ing enough. Ugh. And welcome back, everybody. I had to take off the beard because since we're not wearing it, I figured with my throat I was going to take it off during the break. Don't tell Papa Twitch, though. I had to step away from my monitor to take some legal pharmaceutical medications for my flu. I took drugs while stream was going on. I did it off stream to make sure that I was healthy and feeling better. So I took legal pharmaceutical medications. Do not tell Papa Twitch. Why am I just egging? Why am I just trying to egg it on? Why am I trying to egg it on? What is wrong with me? Do you think these can hurt you? Do you think these little envelope pushers can hurt you? Let's see. Inconclusive. Need more data. I can't confirm or deny that these letter pushers can hurt you. All I know is that they do, in fact, push you.
Wow!
Here we go. Oh, goody. More gears in the middle of the mail sorting room. What wunderbar, some might say. Haha! No! No! Oh no. It did go back a ways. Oh no.
Wow!
Alright. It didn't matter. It doesn't look like it spawned too far away, at least. I hope so. I love how those try I did it without any trouble, not reaching half of my health. I'm not sure what that other word is. I really fight the same boss I have been trying for hours. That's unfortunately how it goes for... You did it? Hey, that's awesome, buddy. I was about to say, that's how a lot of those bosses go in those Souls-like games. Or in games where you have hard bosses. Games that are designed with those really hard bosses. Sometimes it does take hours. You know the mechanics, you know how to do it, but they're just that hard that it takes a while to actually finish it. Good job, man. Tell you what. Pick a redeem. Just tell me what you want to redeem. As a celebration, I'll do any one of those redeems for free. Choose wisely. I will do any redeem. Do I make my tail go back and forth and back and forth? Only time will tell. I think the game I'm most... There's a lot of games coming up, though. Like, a lot of recent games that got announced thinking about it. I was thinking about this during the break. There are some actually... You gotta hydrate water? Oh, very well. I will hydrate. You are too kind. You are too kind, Pancake, because there are too many people in this chat that would have easily chose beans. I would have easily eaten the Bean Boozled if you made me do it. But a lot of games have been announced recently, like some really good looking ones. There was Resident Evil 9 looks pretty good. They had more information about that released recently. Yes, it's all literally the exact same. Oh my god. We already did this one too. But Silent Hill Requiem looks good. Not Silent Hill, fucking Resident Evil Requiem. I said Silent Hill because that's what we've been playing recently. There's a new racing game for Star Wars coming out. And I don't know how that one's going to go, considering the last racer game they made wasn't all that great. But I'm willing to give it a try, because I like trying all these different racer games and seeing how they work. So I'm going to try it, just to see how it is, like I do all the others. There's,
Santa would like to thank Scout Elf Tinsel and Scout Elf Timber for their nightly report. He will now see Scout Elf Joy Sugar Cookie.
Joy Sugar Cookie. But oddly enough, there is a Five Nights at Freddy's kart racer game coming out that I'm only wanting to try because it looks so terrible and dumb. I think that'll be fun. But for once, for a long time, and then I mentioned Neo 3 and Code Vein. That's the game I was trying to think of. Code Vein, that's coming out with a new game that looked fun. I'm excited for a lot of games coming out. I don't know how many of them we'll get to, since the majority of this channel is playing bad games. But when my schedule opens up to play some of them, I'll gladly add them to the rotation. We have to finish up the Silent Hill Elf Challenge, though, and getting all the trophies there. And then I gotta think of a new game to play. If one of those other games comes out, I'll play that. Otherwise, we might go into Sonic Racing Cross Worlds and start getting more stuff done in that game. New games is always fun, but how are you finding the game? You mean this game? I have many feelings about this game, all of which want me to say very bad things. This game, I think I'm enjoying this game only because of just how terrible it is. My God, is it bad though? This is, I think I just saw a train go through. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so funny. That is so funny. Hold up. Hold up. Right there. Right there. Watch the train. It just phases through the wall. The door. It just goes right through the door. It becomes incorporeal through that. They couldn't even be bothered. They could not be bothered. They could not be bothered. Oh my God, that is amazing. I would personally lose my mind just looking at it. Oh, I was watching another streamer, another friend of mine, and we were talking about the games that I choose to play, and they said the exact same thing, is they commend me for doing it, for trying these games, because they would have to be drunk to do it. And I flat out said, I could definitely see a lot of people needing to get drunk. I am deranged and senile enough where these types of games humor me and make me laugh. So I am completely fine with them, but I understand why everyone else is not. And it's only because I'm crazy. And I was crazy once because they put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats, well, they make me crazy. Alright, I'm going to go back because I don't know where the loop is. And I need to figure out where that loop is. Because there's obviously another path here we have to take for all the Christmas spirit. Trust me. There is a game demo I'll be playing that a friend showed me that looks god-awful. But because it's short, we're also going to be doing another game demo. And I'm thinking I'll also throw in the Five Nights at Freddy's Racer game along with it. Oh my God, I just remembered. Not only do we have Five Laps at Freddy's look forward to next year, Garten of Banban is making a kart racer game. Garten of Banban is making a kart racer game. And I think it's going to be the funniest thing ever. Seeing that stupid ass game. It is going to tickle me pink with laughter. I absolutely love that they're doing that. It's going to be terrible. I gotta look up now. Does it have a demo yet? Oh, if it has a demo, we are so playing it. We are so playing that demo if it has it. That is going to be so funny to witness. And I'm sorry for everyone involved, but we have to try it at least once. It is going to be horrendously bad. I can't wait. That tree is not very decorated. I don't know about you guys' family. Whenever we were decorating the Christmas tree, we're always told leave no branch uncovered. Basically, every branch or the branches in most of the area needed to have an ornament. And so the whole tree would be covered in ornaments. There was never, not a scant part of that tree that did not have anything, that did not have something on it. Then I look at that tree, and there was like whole sections of it that absolutely had nothing on them. Oh, look, another one. Okay, so these ones are a match. We have this and this a match. These two a match. Okay. Okay. And you're here. Damn it. You're here. You are... Damn it. I at least got a good handful of them off the bat. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. When I actually focus and pay attention, I know how to solve a stupid memory puzzle. I'm smarter than a 5th grader when I actually focus. Confirmed, I have a brain. I just don't use it. Also confirmed. I really hope that was all of them. I forget how much we were needing. YOLO. Oh, let's try that again. YOLO. Sheet music! Why is there just a picture of a truck? Why does that checklist say nothing? Why am I nitpicking? Please tell me we don't have to repeat this level. I have 4 more left after this. Oh, thank God, we got it. Perfect. 4 more levels. Let's go. We're almost out. Oh no, it's another race. It's another flying level. Are they going to make it to where we can go up? Are they going to give us 9 lanes?
The kingdom of the one true north. What a magical view. You can now fly both upwards and downwards.
Chat, I may be dumb, but never let it be said that I am not good at calling fucking plot twists. We have 9 lanes to control now. We can actually fucking fly now instead of just going left and right. Oh my God. We can sniff the farts in the air in every direction. We cannot be stopped. Oh God. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. That's going to be terrible. That depth perception for it is bad.
Ah. You can now.
That depth perception is going to be terrible. Okay, I guess I do see that it was supposed to be up a lane. Okay. My depth perception was not perceptioning the depth. So 3 more levels, let's go, because this one's going to be fucking easy. So that would mean only 20 levels were the main levels. Because I don't really count they're technically a level. I don't know if I would count them fully as a level just because it's like a little mini game. It's not, and it's an easy one to get through to an extent. I mean, not to an extent. It's pretty simple. But look at this. Like, I don't know. So I would say these are like little mini games almost. So 20 levels with these mini games on top of the other mini games. That's probably like a very bad way to look at it, but it makes the most sense to me just because it's a different level from the others. And it's literally just moving left and right. It's funny looking back too, like, because I'm old. When I was playing games as a kid, when it had a flying sequence, it gave you a flying sequence. Like you actually controlled yourself in the air. You controlled where you went. It wasn't just like, oh, turn left, turn right. You actually could fly. And now it's like sort of devolving, and now it's like, oh, your flight control is just, we move for you, but you just have to, you just have the lanes you have to stick to. Like, it's like we're playing Subway Surfers. We're playing a Christmas Subway Surfers. I don't know about you, but I found door 22. 457 is what we need for the Christmas spirit.
Good idea. Let's take a look around the stables. I like your thinking, Scout Elf. Try and reach
I
this
wasn't
barrel.
thinking,
It's one of
though.
Scout Elf Haley's favorite spots.
Who the?
Righty right. You know the drill.
Ha! Drill. Drill me. Drill. Oh, right. The tiny ass reindeer. I forgot the tiny ass reindeer were here. snowball. So are we just literally back in the training course? Ah! Did we just do like a complete 180 and are we just now finished back at the, or I guess 360? And now we're just finishing out back at the training course? Yeah, that's kind of funny if that's the case. What? No. That counted? It was resetting. That's not fair. Oh my god. Oh no. Frosty is angry. Someone tell OSHA Frosty is angry. He's going to break the workshop. We need backup. We need to stop him. Call in the reindeer task force. Oh, look. Another maze. These ones I will say aren't... Well, these ones I say are actually a bit of a challenge, okay? Because we got lucky in the times we found it easily, but if you can't find it, you have to go through the entire loop trying to find where you're supposed to go. If I'm being honest, the memory puzzle game is getting harder now that there's more on the screen, which is obvious. It's a memory puzzle. The actual jigsaw puzzles are ass. I appreciate the ones where you have to move the stuff around more in the sorting puzzle, instead of just being like, okay, move this to the left. Okay, it's solved. They actually got more complex. They got more complex, and I appreciate that. But they were too damn simple in the beginning. Like, holy hell. Those were too damn simple at the beginning. The jigsaw puzzles are still too damn simple. Like, the bonus puzzles and the bonus mini games in this are just... They're either going to be hard as hell, or they're simple.
Wow.
There is no in-between with it. Ugh, my throat's very tickly right now. And that's the bad thing, is there's just no in-between. No in-between. It's either it's going to be an easier time, or it's going to be, or there's actually going to be complex. And I mentioned it in my review of, like, this memory puzzle. It's, you know, thinking about it in terms of like a kid will have difficulty with it because, you know, it's a memory puzzle. You can only have the two face up at a time. It will cause some problems. But if you're just trying to get your kids to have a little memory match game. Oh god. I'm talking about it, and I really am fucked because I don't remember anything of where it's supposed to be. Okay. I'm slowly getting through it. Uh-oh. 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 Woo! Okay, there we go. But point I'm trying to make. Okay? If you're trying to find a game for your kid to play, and the biggest selling point is you're trying to get them to practice their memory, why would you not just buy them a memory puzzle? Why not buy them a deck of cards and have them practice with the I Spy game? Because that's exactly what it is I Spy. It's a nice little touch. Why are we getting that tutorial now? That is something from the beginning of the game. Why are we now getting that tutorial? That's something we knew what to do from the beginning. Why are they now telling us about this? Oh my god. Why did they now reveal that information? Why did they repeat themselves there? Are they getting crazy? Oh god. Oh no. They literally dropped assets. This is the exact same Santa. This is supposed to be Santa's stables. Why does he have so many sleighs? Is he not supposed to only have one? Kids are like that, but that's not fun. I want a dumb little elf to control to do it. That's my point, is yeah, this game can give you more, but there's not much sustenance to it with its... Because it's... I can't tell if the game was meant to be for, like, toddlers or for older kids. I think they're trying to incorporate, like I said with my review, I think they're trying to make it for all age groups of, like, every kid. But they did it in the wrong way. Because they had these stupid easy puzzles. Platforming is a bit of a challenge, but not really. And it's just like, who are you making this game for? Like, it felt like they tried to do both, and because of that, the game just falls flat because it just confuses the game. There's not much to it. Like, why? If the game had more, I could see... If the game had more than just, okay, the memory puzzle game is in here. If it had more than that, I could see people parents wanted to buy it for their kids, but the price isn't warranted, in my opinion, because it's literally just... Okay, we'll take the upper path because it has the balloon. No, no! Okay, okay, okay. Alright, perfect. Like, it's not warranted when the only thing that... If that's the only thing that's interesting, or the only thing that can be hold up, then it's not worth the price. It's not worth it. There's much better games you can buy. Oh no, the helicopters are confused. The helicopters don't know what they want to be. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the loop? Where's the loop? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we almost died. Oh my god, we almost died. Is there nothing here? Is this all for naught? Was this all for naught? Are you kidding me? What was the whole point of this lower path? You know what? I asked, but then I realized, oh, right. Because the Christmas spirit can reset. I had to remember, it's like, oh yeah, if you take damage, the Christmas spirit goes away and goes back to a resting spot. And you have to find it. So they have this path so you can go back and pick up the Christmas spirit. That's right. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. They could have added something here to make it more interesting of a run back. Literally every other path has a means of every other level had a path when it had a branching path. When there was a branching path, it had a reason behind it to give you some stuff. Just saying. Alright, I think we're almost done with the level. Almost.
Wow.
Okay, that was a bit tricky. That took a bit more timing to do the jump. But again, I could easily just jump on the yo-yos. I could easily just... Oh, God. Oh, look. Another puzzle. I can't tell if we did this one or not. There's definitely a lot more pieces to it. Uh-oh. There. Why did it take... I still just wish there was more complexity. That's... Oh, my God. Because you can see the entire background. It sort of defeats the purpose of a puzzle. I can understand wanting to give like a tip to the kids or an idea of what it's supposed to look like. But there are means of showing the kids of how the puzzle looks without the outline. You can easily just have it off to the side and show them what the puzzle looks like. You don't have to have the puzzle fully embedded like this into the image. All right, what's this cutscene?
Is everyone okay?
That was a close one.
I almost lost my hat.
I'm reporting for duty, sir.
I have a concussion, but I'm ready to get back to work and do my job for Santa. I am ready to not file a complaint and get workers' comp, as I have been instructed to do by my HR. God, this... Woo! Okay, we have to be almost done, right? There can't be much left. How many of these things do we need again? Shit. My brain is just fried. I don't remember how much we were needing. Oh, I think that was it. I think it ended in a 7, right? I hope that was it. I would hate to find out that I missed some. Don't get into that pose with that tail in the air like that. You know what you're inviting. I'm gonna pet that tail, because it's so fucking floofy. Oh, thank Christ. 2 more levels. 2 more fucking levels, and then we have to do mirror mode. What's this? Oh, God. 652? What is this level? What?
Oh my, we're almost at Santa's house. You bet your bobsleigh there'll be Christmas spirit around here. Let's head to Santa's sleigh.
What? I thought we were going to his house. Why are we going to his sleigh?
Christmas spirit, here we come.
I still have... To put into context for everybody, for those of you who don't remember, because I barely remember, what we were told is we were needing to save Christmas because there was not enough Christmas spirit, and we were going to be the ones who volunteered to do it, I guess. No, god damn it. Why are those hands all hitboxes? Why? They should not count as a hitbox when they're retracting. That's not fair. But anyway, because you quit. Because you can. Now shut up and do it. But anyway, the story is we need to find Christmas spirit. We got voluntold to do it to save Christmas. And we were doing training to learn it. And then we just get told, oh, hey, forget what you're doing. You're going to go watch this kid now. So go watch the kid. Don't get told anything about our family or anything about what we do. Just, oh, hey, go here. Great, go here. Great, go here. Then it was, oh, hey, you're coming back to the North Pole now because you have the letters for Santa and you're going to give your report. Again, no context that we've, oh, god damn it. Thank God. Thank God I grabbed everything there. No idea that the report, we finished our report. Oh my fucking God. I fucking hate this. No idea that the report was finished. Just, we're going back now. Then get told, oh, hey, I got told that you're looking for information about Christmas. I have information on Christmas, but you got to go to Santa's workshop. Oh, you're looking for the, you're looking for Christmas spirit. I know all about Christmas spirit as the architect. Or some shit like that as the historian. Damn, wrong way. And then it became... And so now we're being told we're trying to find it to help power Santa's sleigh or something, according to one of those cutscene jigsaw puzzles we finished. Oh, God. My worst nightmare came to reality. There we go. That was actually a bit tough. Anyway. Still no idea why we came back, why we had to come back looking for more magic, Christmas spirit, why we're going back into looking for Christmas spirit, why it changed the story there for what we were trying to do. It gave us no context for anything throughout this entire game, other than the little bit of like, oh, hey, okay, go to this next section. Go here now. That was all the game ever told us. That's all the game ever told us. It makes no sense to me that the game wouldn't give us any sort of idea of, like, context of why we need to find the Christmas magic. Why is Christmas spirit low? Why are we the only ones doing it? Why does it feel like it's a secret covert operation? Why do the elves come from North Korea? We're not getting any sort of context with anything for the story, and it changes its mind on what we're doing every second. I'm so lucky I didn't fall there. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know if this level is any longer. It just plays a lot more of the Christmas magic. It just has a whole fuck ton of it. So this level is probably about the same length as the others. I thought it was going to be much longer, but I think it's literally just because... I think it's literally just because of how much they placed around. Okay, don't let me forget when I get out of here. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget I'm gonna have to go in fucking hell. Don't let me forget I'm gonna have to turn to the left immediately in order to get something. Because that's gonna fucking suck if I have to repeat this level. I'll be very upset with myself if I have to repeat it. Damn it. Alright. If I were to guess, given how these games have been going recently that I've been playing, the last level is literally going to be... The last level is literally going to end up being flying in the sleigh with Santa. That's how Rudolph went. That's how the Grinch went. There's no doubt in my mind. The last stage is going to be we fly with Santa. So this is probably the last stage where we have to do all this exploration. Pro strat moves if you ever want to speedrun the game. I mean, at least the singing there wasn't bad. But I expect better quality. Oh my god. Apparently there was another one I almost missed. Whee! Okay. I didn't die like an idiot. Okay. I'm more than certain. Yeah, I already came this way. Yeah, I already came this way. Perfect. Awesome. I was almost lost. So they're just throwing everything at us right now. This is like some sort of like final gauntlet level. While interesting, it's more thought than I thought they would have given this game. I still feel like it's a bare minimum as a test of your skills that they should have been doing much sooner than this. That is not fair. Look at that. Oh my god. That is horrendous. Look at those tacks right there. If you weren't paying attention, they would have easily just hit you with that. That is not fair. Excuse me. I love how all these jumps were completely the gadget gaming was completely unnecessary that entire time. Great level design, I might add. Amazing level design to have that entire section be completely unnecessary with the gadget. What do you mean I can't? There's a gap right there. What do you mean I can't? What do you mean I can't go that way? What do you mean? Oh no. Oh god damn it. Oh my god, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. That I missed. Okay. How far back? How far back? I do not want to have to redo this level. We're so close to the finish line. I do not want to have to throw it right now. I do not want to throw this level right now. Say psych right now. Say psych right now. Say psych right the fuck now, damn it. No! No! Oh my god. That plane, that helicopter rather, is in the worst possible spot. That helicopter is in the worst possible spot for this. Oh my god. That is the worst possible spot they could have placed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I now have to go through probably both of those sections again. Yep. Awesome. Great level design right here. What better way to test a kid's ingenuity with button pressing than terribly placed helicopters? Okay. Oh god, a third one. Oh no. It wouldn't be so bad. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I don't think there's anything down there, but I have to check. Yeah, there's nothing down there. Perfect. It wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad. It would not be so bad if it was such a tight corridor with the placement of the sprites. If the Christmas magic wasn't so tightly fit together like that, it would not have been as bad. That is not a test of being able to time things. That is torture. That is not something you had to do before. Not really. All right, we are so close to being done. Oh my god, we are so close to being done. Oh, that's a new bauble. A heart. Shit. Shit. Shite. Shit. 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 That's the last heart. Outside of the last level, of course. That's the last one we're going to need. Let's go. I'm at least going to finish off this level just so I don't have to go into those again and do that insane bull crap. Why do you have... This feels unfinished, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. That feels unfinished. Why is that right there? Why is that right there? There's no obstacle. Why would they do that? Oh god, the snowman. It's gonna clap my cheeks! Frosty, wait, please! I'm innocent! No! Oh god, no! I'm just glad I don't have to go through that helicopter section again. Okay. 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 I think we're okay. What was it? 647? Okay, it wasn't 647. Oh, God. I don't remember how much I needed. Please be right. Please be right. That's way too many. Please be right. Why was this the level where they added so many? It is obviously the last test, but I feel like that was too many. Oh, thank God. Thank Christ. Last. Nice. 69. Last level. Let's go.
My, time flies faster than the Scout Elves. I can't believe it's Christmas Eve already. Better get more Christmas spirit quick.
Wait, but isn't Santa delivering the gifts now? I already know how to collect it. Why are you reminding me? Why do you remind me now? Oh, God. This is basically a victory lap. We're done. The game's over. I thought it would be the sleigh, but I guess not, because I guess we didn't have enough Christmas spirit, even though we collected so much. I don't know how we didn't have enough, but especially because it's night right now, isn't Santa supposed to be delivering the presents? Anything we collect now is useless. He should be out collecting the gifts. He should be collecting gifts. This would be useless. There's no reason for us to collect this. Why are we collecting it anyway still? That was not explained. But we beat the game. The only thing standing between us and finishing it out is going to be mirror mode. We have to play through the game now on mirror mode, which means we have to go if it's going to be like the Grinch, we'll have to listen to every damn dialogue option again. Every time they talk to us, we have to re-listen to that entire spiel the entire game. And it took us about 7 hours to beat it to 100% regular mode. Which means it's going to take us about another 7 hours to finish it. Complete all the levels and save Christmas! How did we save Christmas? Tell me, please! How did we save Christmas?
Oh, will you look at that? My magic meter is practically bursting with Christmas spirit. Thanks to our new scout elf, my sleigh will have no trouble soaring through the sky tonight.
Can we be honest? This is Outright Games. Are they hired someone on Fiverr or on VGen for like $5 to draw this? Or this is AI. This does not look good. Or it looks more like a children's tale, I guess. It looks more like a children's book, which is fine, but I don't think that they paid much to get this made.
Step back now. Reindeer at the ready. And yeah!
Yeah! All right. There we go. There we go. We beat it. Awesome. We beat the game. Yay. The Lumix Santa Company, Elf on a Shelf movie, and the Santaverse So yeah, they did get rights to use the Elf on the Shelf movie. So then why the hell did they use such little information from it? Why is there such little information from it? Further question, why is this a tie-in movie game 12 years after the movie released? This is a tie-in movie game well past after the movie came out. Oh my god. That makes no sense to me. That is a lot of translation. That good for them. That's a lot of translation. Side post-production, Case English US. Santa Claus was Brad Hyland, Meg Sharp, Joe Puri as Self-Out Joe. Welcome back, Pancake. We beat the game. We're watching the credits out of respect for the people who made it. Because it's the least we could do. Even though it wasn't well made. We had a gauntlet level to get through, I guess. 652 of the Christmas spirit defined. Elf Pet Santa's Reindeer Rescue Musical. What? A Fox Cubs Christmas Tale musical. St. Bernard Saved Christmas. What the fuck? Pups at the Window? I'm sorry. Is that all of the songs? Is that what their names were? Why were they so short? Oh, they did have Q&A testers. Oh. So people did test this game. You fought the Hollow Knight and realized I finished the story and now I'm sad. Aw. Well, there's I think there's like other endings to that game, depending on what you do. God, this was definitely a game. This was definitely a game. Are the credits about to loop? Okay, no. Do I unlock more customization options or no? I don't think so. That would have been cool if I got more customization options. I guess continue. Mirror. Oh, so I just...
Hello there. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Santa Claus. Thank you so much for joining. Let's go to the door.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I was right. I was absolutely right, and that scares me. This game's mirror mode is literally the Grinch, where everything is flipped. And you have to recollect everything. Oh my god. So 100% completion is going to have to be... 100% completion is going to have to be getting everything on mirror mode. I was really hoping it wouldn't be the case. Oh boy. Oh boy. I promise we're finishing a game this year for Christmas. We're going to be going into an ad soon, I think. No, we have more time. So it took us about 7 hours roughly to get through this, given the length of the levels and all the hearts. So because we played for like 3 hours, so this is about 6 hours. About 6 hours. So we're going to be going for another 6 hours today to finish this out. Because I'm crazy, I am deranged, and I intend on keeping true to my promise. Dear God, we are finishing this out just to see if there's anything different. Let's do it. Let's jump into it. My insanity knows no bounds.
Move forward. Jump.
Oh, this is
Reach objects or get over them.
This is disorienting. This is very disorienting. At least we know what we're doing and where most of the stuff is. So it's just
Watch out for the
so we can.
run.
It shouldn't hopefully take as long. In theory, this will not take as long. Since I know where everything is for the most part, this
Rolling.
I should be able to easily blast through this. Blast it like my asshole. Ah! I say that, and I'm going to end up making a huge-ass mistake doing it. So yeah, this is literally going to be the exact same game, just...
Jump on the tree.
I mean, I knew that was going to be the case, of it being the exact same game, just flipped. That's how mirror mode fucking works. I just wish there was more to it. You know, like new skin or anything, but no.
Youch.
Youch! Oh, right. I don't have any of my upgrades because we restarted the game. Oh, shit. I don't have any of my double jumps or anything. Oh, shit. I forgot that you don't start with knowing fucking double jump. I forgot the game's not that nice. I'm going to lose my sanity, I think. Oh my god. I can feel my brain cells slipping away from me right now. This is great. This is absolutely great. I love it.
Quick.
Quick! At least now we'll get to see the moment when I absolutely go batshit bonkers. At least we'll be able to say that this game is what does me in. It's a puzzle! It's a puzzle! Oh, this is so hard!
Let's shield Santa from sight.
Oh, right, because I can't skip this.
They can't
That's
stay
right.
aglow for long by themselves.
Why? Again, this tells me nothing about anything of what we're doing.
There are 3
This tells me nothing for why Santa needs a shield, who's attacking Santa, who's coming after him, who's trying to clap his booty cheeks, who's trying to kiss him underneath the mistletoe. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Please let me jump. Please let me jump. Don't be too far back. Ah, it's far back. Okay, that seems to have been all of it. Perfect. Woo! Spring break! Spring break! I'll just die. Just start dying making a joke. I love it. I saw mommy kiss. No! Oh, I gotta remember I don't have double jump yet. God damn it.
Ouch!
No! No! No!
Jump on top.
I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe. It's a card matching game. Whoa! Again, this is what I meant when last time I played this game with how easy those puzzles are, especially in the beginning. That is exactly what I meant right there. Fucking 2 cards to match. How can you call that a memory puzzle game? Well, there's only 2 cards to match. How can you get away with that? They can't keep getting away with this. Oh shit. I'm trying to go fast, and I'm literally going to fuck my shit up because of that. Because I want to at least get through this level before ads start, because they're about to...
While you run to go faster.
Please. Please. Okay, we're almost there. Ads are about to start. I would very much like to get through this level before the ads start. Please. We're almost done. Almost there. Record time, baby. Let's go. I am the ultimate elf. I am Buddy the elf. Santa loves me the most out of all of you bitches because I am the biggest elf, which means I have more toys than I can make toys better. I can take all the shower space. Was that it? Please don't make me redo it, please. I at least don't have to redo the mini games. Oh, thank God. That's always the scariest part, is because I don't remember how much I actually need.
Great work.
We'll pause
But we
here.
Still, why don't you?
Okay, door 2. We'll pause here. We'll pause here real quick. I was hoping it would just been like what Donkey Kong does with its mirror mode, where you don't have to collect everything again. You just have to go through the level in the mirror mode setting. That's what I was hoping, but I was wrong. I am going to go stretch my legs. I'll be right back. We're going to be playing with Greg for a bit. Greg, you don't mind, right? Oh, sorry, jeez. I didn't know you were going to be that sensitive about being held sideways. I was just... Well, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want half the time. Sometimes you just tell me random ass shit. What am I supposed to do about that? Well, I'm sorry that you were having such a terrible view from where you were sitting. I'll keep your feelings in mind next time, Greg. Jeez. Well, where do you want to sit then? Where am I going to sit you? Definitely can't put you in my lab. That's going to cause a lot of concerns for people. I guess we can put you here. Don't fall now, Greg. You got my gloves very dirty. I hope you're happy with yourself. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to continue. We're in mirror mode. We have 23 more levels. And we have to get 100% this mode too to claim 100% for the game. I have moved Greg.
Here's where we're... Oh. Press twice to
Yay,
double
my
jump.
double jump. Greg is now sitting right next to us because he wanted to be moved. Because he was being a baby. Like a little baby boy he is. I forgot that this level existed with all the jumping. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is horrendous. That is crazy that it did that to me. That's interesting, though, that I get a free double jump every time I bounce off of those. A free double jump every time I bounce off of those is crazy. Alright, alright, alright. We're going to make great time. We're going to blast this ass of a level. We're going to beat this game tonight, damn it. I promise. We will get through this relatively unscathed. No! Ah! You can't stop me. I grabbed all your shit. Ah! Robot! I'm starting to realize the dangers of wanting to go fast.
Whoa.
Da 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 da.
Swing left and right, or climb. Jump.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I slow down for these obstacles. Like, I can go fast on the straightaway parts, but when it's those specific sections, I'm going to need to make sure I take my time so as to not put myself in a worse situation in the future sections. I feel like if I wanted to, I could speedrun this game. Because I know all the text to speedrun the Elf on the Shelf Christmas Adventures video game. I know all the tech to speed it up and make sure you can get through just fine for the best PB world record you could ask for. No! See, that's the pro strat move. You want to fall there to get reset to get extra bonus speed for the next section. I'm losing it, man. I am losing it. I'm losing it. Having to do another full playthrough. I knew I had to for the mirror mode trophy that this game has for the achievement. I technically don't have to 100% get all the items and all the levels again. But considering it's counted as a collectible again, I would feel remiss if I didn't. Because technically I have to recollect it per the mirror mode because it's its own separate thing. So I have to get, I guess technically 200% of this game for 100%. If that makes sense. It's annoying. My God, is it probably going to break me? Much like my spine is broken. But we will make sure that we succeed. Or my name isn't Raggedy Andy. And it's not, it's Snowball Von Snowington. Why? Why so fast? No! 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 Alright, that wasn't too bad at least. I think we're almost done with the level. Oh, that was close. I am looking forward to next year for all the games I've lined up. Got shown a lot of more weird, eccentric games to try, and I got shown a lot more stuff to play, so I'm excited. The one thing I'm most looking forward to, though, is the Devil May Cry remake. Only because I have so many plans for that one to make it so fucking funny. I have so many plans to make it worse. And I think it's going to be great. Because I have the maid dress still coming in. I'm still waiting for that to arrive. The minute that, once it arrives, like, I'll make sure every stream we're wearing it. As per my agreement for getting 100 followers, we are going to be playing it in the maid dress. And what better way to play a hyper-masculine game than in a maid dress to show off just how masculine you are. Just how manly of a man you can be. Because only men beat up the undead and demons in a maid dress. Dante-approved methods. But the one thing I know I'm not going to do well with is the game's, I think that's everything. I hope that was everything. The thing I'm not going to do well with is, if the game has it, the Heaven and Hell and Hell and Hell mode. Heaven and Hell is basically you die in one hit, but so do all of your enemies. So that things that can sit from a range and shoot you will kill you almost instantly. The trade-off is your guns do the same. That's not bad if you get a hang of where all the enemies are, so you can get through the level. 346. Okay, 346. The hard part is going to be if it has Hell and Hell mode. Because if it has Hell and Hell...
Let's have... And...
If it has Hell and Hell mode, that is basically you die in one hit, but the enemies have their normal health bar. So you have to perfect the entire game hit damageless. The yellow orbs you can use still, but you have such a limited amount of those. They got to be careful with using them. But you have to get through the entire game. Oh no. Oh no, don't tell me one despawned. Okay. Okay. That was almost bad. That was almost bad because of the way these things are moving. There we go. Okay. I think we're good so far. I think we're good so far. But considering I'm not very good at the Devil May Cry series as it is, the Hell and Hell mode is basically going to be a true test of just how much you're willing to put up with. Because you have to do... Since you have to do everything flawlessly, even this... All the ranged enemies being the worst, since they can hit you and kill you in one shot, you can't do the same to them. The big mega super bosses that you can't hit out of their hyper armor, it's not going to be fun. Having to get through all of that, basically, just to get the trophy for it. Only a handful of people have done it for a good reason. Have things sped up? Am I crazy or have things sped up? I feel like some of these hazards have sped up a bit. They seem faster than normal. I really do feel like they sped up some.
Wow!
Was that a... Hey, there's a toy soldier on there. That's cool. Ah! That's not cool, you fucking asshole. Okay, okay. We got everything so far. Fuck it. What was it, 392 we need? I'm pretty sure it ends in a 2. I don't remember. I already forgot again. Fuck. Yeah, that's a lot of weird. It would be so funny trying to speedrun this game, man. It'd be so funny trying to speedrun this and just being like, nope. Playing through this game, being like, okay, 100% speedrun. Let's go. That'd be crazy. I don't think anyone would be sane enough to do it. I feel like I would be the only one trying to speedrun the game, though. I feel like I would be the only one crazy enough to attempt a 100%, let alone any speedrun of this. What the fuck just happened? What just happened there, man? How did I fly back like that?
Watch out for the...
How come they're willing to discuss some of these enemies that only show up like the one time, but then at halfway point they just stop discussing the enemies altogether? I was thinking about that, is how do they just fucking stop? How do they just stop discussing the enemies? Why? Is it because they realize, oh, they're all the same? Is that it? I don't remember there being... Then again, it's been a long time since I played this game. I don't fully remember the stuff being up there. I'm probably misremembering, though. These are moving so much faster. these yo-yos are moving so much faster than I remember. I'm probably just crazy, but those yo-yos feel like they're moving faster.
Wow! Wow!
Oh my god. Oh, why? Oh, that fucking sucks so much. Oh my god, it went so far back. Oh my god, all those sprites went so far back. That is crazy. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh god. Oh god. I hate these blades. I hate this game, really, but... Here we go. Oh, look, another puzzle. We just did this one. We just did this puzzle. What the hell?
Lights shield Santa from sight and even pause time. But they can't stay aglow for long by themselves.
I still have no idea why it's not giving us the story for this movie. Like, what the hell is the story of this movie? It clearly has the right to the movie to use it in this game. Why are we not getting any context to this movie?
Wow!
That feels like oversight to me. Like, it feels like they just didn't even want to bother, which is kind of shitty. But yeah, no, YOLO. Yeah, these are moving much faster. I think that's all of them. I can't go back. I'm not going back through those planes unless I have to. I'm hoping that's all of them. I'm pretty sure it's all of them. Please be all of them. Greg, was that all of them? You have to tell me, buddy. Yay! Okay. We are almost, what, a sixth of the way through the game? No, because... Yeah, we're almost a sixth of the way through the game. Where's door number 4? Here we go. 319! 319!
Remember.
So,
Ready?
alright, this should be the last one before... Actually, no, I think we're now in the kid's house, right? Yeah, this is the kid's house now. So part 1 is all of 3 levels.
A nutcracker.
Because now we're in Santa's like the second half. It's like the majority of the game when he talks to us. Which I guess would be considered part 2. And then the final like 5 or 6 levels is... The final 5 or 6 levels is... Wait a minute. Did they actually change things up? Maybe it's just because my memory is lapsing. I don't remember some of these block placements. Maybe my memory is just faulty. Maybe my memory is just faulty because of how repressed I was trying to make this game. Because literally everything else is the same, like the puzzles and everything else. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think my memory's just lapsing because these are moving at the same speed, I think. A train! But yeah, the Devil May Cry remake, I'm looking forward to it, definitely. And then I'm looking forward to because we're going to be picking up the D&D campaign once the new year hits, so that way people can spend time with their families. We'll be doing more of that once people can spend time after the holidays, after New Year's. We'll pick the D&D campaign back up. So once we're able to get that back on, I'm looking forward to being able to hopefully finishing that. I'm also really looking forward to just being able to play more racers. Like I said before, I want to be able to try out all the different weird racer games out there and just see how they are. And just give them and just being able to see how many there are, because there's a good handful. I want to give them all a try. So I'm looking forward to be able to play more of those, as well as all the other weird, stupid games we can find. I guess I'm looking forward to just 2026 as a whole. Is there something? No, there's not. Oh, how'd I save myself? Holy shit, how'd I save myself? Excuse me. All right, we're about 2/3 of the way through the level then, I guess. Maybe. No. No.
Let's roll.
All right. Let's roll. Yeah, I only have to push that up. I don't remember, but yeah, Devil May Cry is definitely the one I'm most looking forward to, since that'll be the one that takes up a lot of the streaming time, I'm sure. But I think I'm also just looking forward to... I'm looking forward to growing. Looking forward to spending all the time with you guys. Looking forward to being able to... trying all the different games. Because I do always look for suggestions for bad games to try and play. Games to try and get through. And I got some good ones I can't wait to show you. One of them being a Vampire Survivor clone. I found a friend showed me a very weird Vampire Survivor clone I want to try. I'm not going to reveal everything about it, but apparently it is worse, apparently, than some of the other games I've played, from what they said. And I'm looking forward to it. I've also... Oh, come on! That should... Why did he not grab? Why did he not grab onto the ledge? That's not fair. Also, I'm surprised that we don't have our dash yet. Why do I not have my dash? I feel like I should have had it by now, right? Why is my dash not available? I feel like that's something that should be available right now. I got our... Right, this has 3 branching paths, don't it? I'm pretty sure this has 3 branching paths to it. Nope, this was just a big-ass dead end. I'm wrong. I am very wrong. I think this is going to be the most confusing... The part I'm not looking forward to is remembering all the little subtle locations I can go. Yeah. And then... Okay. Oh, that was close. I almost could not grab that. Awesome. I don't remember this one at all. Which is funny considering how many repeats we were getting. What? Jump! Oh. Well. Whoa! Whoa, the bridge is going crazy! Oh boy! It's like we're in a fucking playground. all the shaking and wobbling. Oh, that was amazing. Just popping into the level and all that craziness. I have not seen the elf glitch out yet. We've been going for almost longer now. We've been going longer than we've had. We've now officially gone longer than we did the first time we played this game. I'm going to double check before we leave. I will double check before we leave. But I'm more than certain. I guess if it happens again, we'll know for sure. But I'm thinking that they actually did upgrade it a bit. I think they actually did hold true to their word. And they did actually patch the game. Because our elf has not actually phased out yet. The elf has not had any issues yet. I'm impressed. I am genuinely impressed. I did not think they would actually do anything to patch the game. All right, we're near the end of the level for this one. We're about to be a sixth of the way through the game. And it took us about 30 minutes to get there. So, yes, we did it. Okay. A sixth of the way through the game. So at this rate, with how we're going, it'll take us about another, I guess depending on how long the levels are, probably get like 5, 6 levels done an hour. So it shouldn't take us too much longer then. I say, realizing it'll be like 4 hours still to finish this game at that rate.
Wonderful work. You'll be an expert in... Now, what did Mrs. Claus remind me?
Oh, yes. Because, right, this is the part of the game where we actually got to change our elf. Oh, right. I remember now. Oh, goody. 355, I think, is what it said. 355 is what we need.
This might...
Doo-doo,
Let's make...
doo-doo.
Be careful.
There was so much they could have done here. There was so much they could have done. Like, teasing more of, like, the kids, or... I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be taking place at the night each day. It's supposed to be like a day in December each day. Each level is supposed to be a day in December, and it's supposed to be nighttime, so of course you're not going to see anyone walking around, which is why they tell you be quiet. But it sort of feels like that there should have been... I feel like they could have at least added more of like something in it to make it more of like, oh, hey, the kids are walking around, be careful sort of thing. But that's hopeful wishing. That would be way too much hopeful wishing for this game. I'm just surprised that my elf hasn't glitched out yet. I'm just happy the elf hasn't glitched out yet. Oh, look, the plane. Zip plane, zip plane. I think we're barreling through the levels faster than we have been, at least. And I think that's mostly because since I've finished... Why are we getting this one again? Oh my god!
Santa would like to thank Scout
This
Elf
is
Tinsel
bad.
and Scout Elf
This is
Tinsel
just
for their
dumb.
nightly report.
We got this like 5 times now. What the fuck?
Sugar cookie.
We got that one 5 times now. Yay! No, no! I didn't think I touched it. God damn it. All right, how far? How far? How far back are we going? All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. No! These goddamn yo-yos. They are a pain! So it's 350 something is what we're needing, right? 350 something? $354 maybe? God, I really need to write down how much we're needing per stage. This is getting... I cannot remember how much we need. This is bad. I need to write down how much we need per stage.
Wow!
My short-term memory is not as great as it should be. It's probably just because there's like so much going on in these games, and I'm not really paying that much attention to my total that I need. So, I said I would play the Grinch after this. I have it on my schedule that we'll be playing the Grinch tomorrow. I think we'll play that. I should have no problem with finishing out the Grinch tomorrow. Because it's literally just going to be this, only worse. I will say that. This is worse than the Grinch. No. The Grinch, what I mean is the Grinch is worse. The Grinch is worse. Obviously, this game was built on the same engine as the Grinch, so that makes sense that this would be a worse version of the game. I think we got them all so far up to this point now. Yeah, I think we got them. Why do I not have the dash? I thought I would have the dash by now. Did they actually get rid of the dash attack? Okay, here's the loop. Perfect. Why is my dash not... Why? Fucking why? That should not have hit me, and you know it. Oh my god. Why am I arguing with this game? Why am I arguing with this game? When the enemies just respawn when you leave. Alright, perfect. I just noticed the light in the background is shining on us. Why is there a light shining on us in the background if this is supposed to be at night? Why are we shining a light if this is the middle of the night? That's probably not the best thing to do, Miss Elf. Alright. 2/3 of the way through the level now. Easy peasy. We win these. We win these. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I thought that was my tail glitching out for a minute, but it wasn't, luckily. I was about to be really concerned if that was my tail. Where's the ball? Where'd the ball go? Where'd ball go? Ball disappear. Where'd ball go? Oh, Hollow Knight's such a great game. Do not go for. Yeah, I heard the 112% is like one of the hardest things you can go for in that game. It's like one of the hardest full completion routes. It's one of the games with the hardest full completion routes, I'll say. That's what I heard. Because you're trying for it yourself, right? You're trying to do the the tower of the boss fights. Also, hi, Joe. Beautiful Joe. I'm only missing the boss rush. Why was the bridge bouncing like that? We only went into a mini game. How was the bridge bouncing so crazy? Been lurking? Well, I appreciate you lurking, buddy. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the lurkers, because I know I'm more of a vibe. I know, you know, not everyone wants to talk. Not everyone has something to say. So I appreciate those who just want to come and watch. And I understand that I'm more of the one of, like, you got to step away every now and again to get away from the insanity. And you'll just play in the background as you do something else, as I lose my mind. And coming in as you realize, oh shit, something happened and he's about to break. Which is probably going to be me when I start playing Devil May Cry. Oh, I'm so glad I got that. Oh my god. That was a tricky one because it was hiding behind that star in the beginning. Oh my god. That would have been a bad one to miss. I really hope that was all of it. 355 sounds right. Me when I go into the final fight in the boss rush. I think at the next ad break. Oh, thank God. I think at the next ad break, I'm going to do a little bit of research to see if they have an update log in the game file on Steam. Because this definitely feels like that they updated the game. My character model still exists. I haven't went out of existence yet. How is my character model this okay? How have we not broken yet?
You know.
I'm dead serious. How have we not broken the game? I mean, outside of like the weird physics things of when I was going backwards. But how is this game still okay? I don't know. The game confuses me. I refuse to try and make sense of the logic. I will lose my mind if I keep trying to make sense of it. You know I'm starting to lose my sanity when I start humming along to the songs that have been on repeat when they're only like 30 seconds long. You know it's starting to get bad. You know my sanity is starting to go. Oh my god. Wait. They did update it. I'm convinced now. I don't expect you guys to remember. But last time we were here, when we tried that and we stood underneath here, it would not finish its path. It would sit here. It would make us sit here. It would sit there until we left, and then it would go back down. It would not move. They did update it. Holy shit, they did update it. That is amazing that they updated it. That is pretty damn... For once, Outright Games updated a game. Outright Games actually fixed something. Holy shit, they actually fixed something. Okay, never mind. Woo! I know I shouldn't be getting excited that a developer actually listened to criticism. But how many developers... One, how many developers are actually taking the criticism well in this day and age? Two, how many developers who have made a bad, quote, a bad game actively tried to fix it? And versus the ones who actually left it as is. I'll tell you, as someone who's played some of them, they don't very much like to go back and fix things if they're just trying to pump something out. Most of the time, they leave it as is. So, seeing them actually fix something is a breath of fresh air. Elf. 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 Oh shit. Not elf. 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 Elf.
There is a way to make this star shine brighter each year it returns.
How do we do that, Santa?
Alright. I think we've seen enough of these cutscenes to try and get a gist of what the story's about. Of trying to piece together what exactly this story is supposed to be. I think we have... No! No! I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I don't want to go... Oh, that was almost bad. I almost really had to start going back. But I think we have enough information to really start trying to piece together what this game is trying to do. Or what the story is trying to be. Because again, it doesn't give us much details in terms of it. So, from what I can gather, I think I'll go the other way first. I'll take the lower path first, because I don't know which one's... I really don't know which one's going to be the best path. If I were to guess, that's death. So I guess it was a good thing I did come back, because that would not have looped. It's a good thing I returned. So from what it looks like, the elves help Santa. They always had a yearly report of going with the kids as normal as their elves on a shelf.
Yay!
They were Santa's helpers. One year, Santa was... One year, well, someone got curious and asked about, you know, the whole tradition about how Santa travels. And he mentioned how he has the power with Christmas spirit to put up a light to basically hide him and stop time. Because apparently he's a Time Lord. So he does that every year to sort of help get the gifts out in one night.
Ugh.
No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. He gets the gifts out to the kids. I really hope there's something I didn't miss up there, because I don't think I can get back up there. And I think I might have. I'm scared. I think I might have actually fucked up. I think we might have actually fucked up. We'll find out. Okay, no. Here's the loot. Thank Christ. We found the loot. Thank fucking Christ we found... Oh, we found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. Anyway, I get way too distracted too easily. I'm sorry. Anyway, talks about the Christmas spirit, and he talks about how it's getting low. And how if there's no Christmas spirit, he won't be able to deliver the gifts, because it powers the sleigh, it powers the northern lights. So he's able to go out and actually do what he needs to do. So the elves are trying to find more Christmas spirit in order to actively try their best. Oh my god, that was scary. I just needed to make sure I didn't miss anything. They're going out trying to get more Christmas spirit as a means to try and save Christmas. That's why we were told we're saving Christmas, because we are trying to find the Christmas magic to power the Northern Star, to make it more powerful, to make it easier for Santa to do his job, and they don't have to worry about a deficit the following year. So that's what the whole story is we're trying to...
Knock the robots away with a rolling ball.
is we're trying to basically... We're trying to find the Christmas magic, the Christmas spirit, so Santa doesn't have to worry. That's the story from what I can understand. And that's only because I watched that stupid puzzle cutscene, like, seen enough of them, like, seen specific ones, like, 5 times for me to actually pay attention and pick up on the small, subtle cue it gives us from the 5-second cutscene of what it was trying to say. Because it, by God, does it not convey the story at all in this game. It does not tell you anything of what is going on otherwise. Oh, I couldn't run from it. I was like, why can't I run? All it tells you is we're finding Christmas spirit and that we're saving Christmas. And then it just jumps into, oh, you're watching the kid now. Like, it doesn't tell you anything else. And then slowly drops a lore bomb of like, oh yeah, the elves can fly, by the way. They can always come back to the North Pole every night. Okay, can you tell us more on, like, how they do this? You know? Like, more on how the elves fly? Can you tell me why we're having to save Christmas? Because I would very much like to know why Christmas is in peril. But apparently I'm not allowed to know. I don't know. It's... To me, it's like that thing of, like... They definitely... The story was second nature to them. It was literally just make the levels, make the collectible, that's the game. They did not care at all about the story. And it's a damn shame. Because they're... Because... You can't... One of the biggest taboos to me in telling a story and telling anything is hinting at the story and being like introducing the concept of a story and then just not doing anything with it. Like just dropping a little bit of evidence or a hint to something and then not doing anything with it after that. That is the biggest offense you can do in writing, and they did that here because there is nothing else going on in this story other than just that subtle thing of just like, oh yeah, we're saving Christmas, and then they don't do anything else with it. Just subtle little things, but they don't give you anything to sort of like go off of. And it definitely would have been better if you had more of a sense of a story here. It's still not that great of a game anyway, but it would have done better if there was a semblance, more of a semblance of a story that they were trying to shoot for. I don't know. It's definitely something. All right, level 7. We are a quarter of the way back through the game. We are making great time in this. Oh my god.
Fantastic. We've made
497.
it to the family kitchen. No time.
Family,
All right.
family kitchen. Get in the kitchen. Are they adding more? I don't remember it going this high before. I don't remember getting up to 497. I remember those damn trash cans, though. Hello. Oh, no. Oh, that was bad. That was almost bad. Is this the one where it was, like, so many different, like... Oh, that's right. The weird stacking of the plates. How are these not breaking? But yeah, there you go. If you ever wanted to know what the story's about, it's literally just we're trying to turn on we're trying to turn the lights on. Santa forgot the power bill, and we're trying to pay it for him. That's basically the gist of the story. Santa just did not bother paying the electric bill. And apparently it's been going on for years that he's been making his elves pay it for him. He's a freeloader in his own house. Santa's workshop is actually a sweatshop.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I blocked it. There we go. The ads should be starting to pop up warning me it's about to start soon. I don't think we'll be able to get through this level, considering, well, we already got 100, so we're a quarter of the way through, I think. But again, I don't know how long this level is. I don't remember. That is not a cookie. That is an ornament. That is too glossy. I don't know. I feel like I said everything there is to say about this game. At this point, we just got to get through. We just got to power through. We got to buck up, bucko, and be a buckaroo, or whatever the saying goes. We got to fry those shrimps on the Barbie. We got to be the Barbie girl in the Barbie world. We need to roll in the money like Adele. And feel 22 like Kanye West.
Ugh.
Why? Oh my god, it almost happened a second time. Oh my god. That would have been fucking terrible.
Woohoo!
Okay. I think we got everything so far. I think we got it. By Jove, I think we got it. By Jove, I think we got it. Who? Okay. Yeah, I doubt we'll finish this level in before the ad starts. But we'll at least be able to get a decent run in. Like, get far enough into it, at least. And considering we got 6 levels done in that time, like, we got 6 levels done in an hour, I call that a win. It means that we're not going to be here as long as I thought we were. And I consider that a win. Especially when we get to the part of the game where they have the really short flying sections. We'll be trailblazing these levels then. Yeah, we definitely should have had our dash by now, I think. We definitely should have had the dash. I don't know why we don't have it. I'm really confused by this. Also, why is the robot not dying? Oh my god! What the fuck just... What the fuck? What the hell? This thing's indestructible. What the fuck just happened? Why was the robot not getting squashed? He defied all logic right there. He was like, no, I will not die. I will not succumb to death at this hour. We will succeed in our mission in killing the elves. All right, I have no idea where the fuck to go here. There's so many paths. I guess we start at the top and work our way to the middle and then down. I just got to be careful to make sure I don't miss anything. That's the really scary part, is I don't know.
Wow.
Oh god. I don't know. Hey, Sue, welcome in. How's it going? We are playing the game on mirror mode now. We beat it. We have to essentially 200% this game. How's it going? Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why would you show a path down there like it's a shortcut and then just let me fall? Why, game? Why? Why would you do that to me? Who on earth designed this kitchen? Oh, Sue, sweetie. You don't know the half of it. You'll love it. We're about to get to a part in this game where the person in charge of all of the dishes and everything just doesn't care. See how many dishes they have here? Look at the number of dishes they have. We're going to get to a part where there's a sink with all the dirty dishes. And I kid you not, the stacking job they did is so horrendous. They don't know anything about stacking the dishes. Why do I have a Trash Panda's tail? Actually, my name is Snowball Von Snowington, and this is my first Sona personality. I would I would very much like you to respect my life choices. It's because it's customizable. At the start of the game, we had to choose our customization, and I went around. I was like, wait, I could be an actual fucking panda here. I can be a furry, and I just rolled with it. I just went, you know what? This is us now. This is our life. This is who we'll be. So now we are just living our best life as yeah. Also, this is the other bad thing. Look at how many trash cans they have. And look at where they're putting next to, like, storage totes. They are putting them right next to storage totes. All that trash. This is the textbook definition of an asset drop. They're just placing things wherever they want. They have no idea of how it's supposed to look. Here's some cookies for Santa. And we have here some delicious looking cookies. Gingerbread houses. All these nutcrackers, robots, you name it. I'm hoping we get to the sink soon because it is... No! God damn it! I don't want to go backwards. I refuse. God damn it! I think that's everything at least. Yeah, I think things have definitely been sped up for some of these enemies. Thank Christ. You don't want to know what I pulled out of my fridge yesterday. Was it soup? Was it black soup? Because I pulled out of that out of my fridge a couple days ago too, because I forgot to clean my fridge when I was sick. I don't know what the soup was. It was forgotten stuff. The ode of being a cook. When you forget to clean the fridge, you don't remember what you made. You just know it was something you've made long ago in a galaxy far away. All right. We are, I want to say, halfway through this level now. It is a very long one, that's for sure. Holy shit, we might actually get through it before the ad break. I had more time than I thought we did. I need to start disabling this auto mod because it does it for curse words and I curse all the damn time. You guys are allowed to curse. I'm gonna need you to send me some cookie swirl. All the Santa shit. Yeah, I'll gladly send you cookies. Don't worry. I know all the good recipes for cookies. I know a German sugar cookie recipe. That I was told is called cinnamon jumbles. I have a regular sugar cookie recipe. I have all the great cookie recipes. We still playing? Yeah, we still playing. We got through the game. Now we're doing mirror mode. And apparently, mirror mode tracks all the collectibles a second time. So we quite literally do have to beat this game 100% twice to say we 100% it. And there's an achievement for beating it on mirror mode. So there's that. Here we go. This is what I was telling you, Sue. Look at this. They don't know how to stack goddamn dishes. How is this? And look at that. Oh my God. It's actually just floating in the air. It is legit. There is some fucking ass witchcraft in this house. Look at that. There's a reason I store everything in plastic bags. That is very fair. I probably should do that myself. Because it is gross cleaning it out sometimes. Most psychotic kitchen ever? Yes. Actually, yes. Yeah. Actually, yes. Look, I mean, just look at this. There's a part later in the game where we go through the kitchen. And it literally just has some... It literally just has some food... Some cookies, mind you, sitting next to a bin for trash. They literally just put the trash bin right next to the... They put the trash bin right next on the counter to the food where they cook. Mods as a moderator or mods as a modifications for this game? Probably both. Though I don't think any modifications could save this game unless we manage to put in the Thomas the Tank Engine mod. Oh my god. Oh my god. It tricked me. I knew this would happen eventually. Cookies! I knew this would happen eventually. The game tricked me. Because it got me used to the branching paths. I thought we were going to be having another one. And lo and behold, nope, no branching paths. It was just 2 separate paths, completely unrelated. We'll be starting the ad break soon. Once it starts, I'll have to pause. But we were just so close to finishing the 7th level in this hour. God damn it. Alright. What was it, 497? Oh yeah, right here. It might have been 487.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You bastard. Alright.
Me and the boys
Cheers.
at 2 a.m. look
Beads! 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 Alright, we gotta do the beads. Let's see what one we get. Alright, here we go. It's a black one. Oh. Oh. Mmm. I can taste the Christmas spirit. Yummy, yummy. So good. Oh, man. I'm so glad I have nothing else to be doing right now. Oh, boy. I am so glad that there's nothing going on in my life right now that I'm able to just perfectly refill my cup with some delicious water for no reason. Man, I wonder what I'm supposed to be doing right now. There we go. Ah, that is the spot. I definitely needed that water. My throat's still sore. What was that buzzer noise? What was that buzzer noise? Why does that make me laugh so much? What the fuck? That... Ah! Ow! Ow! Man. Shit, you know what? I was supposed to be looking into something. I was supposed to be doing some game research. And the ads are about to end. I'm not going to have time to do the research. Santa has a Samsung... Lore confirmed Santa has an exploding Samsung to defend himself against his enemies. In case any of you needed to know. But I'm not crazy, right? That sounded like a fart. That legit sounded like a fart. I think this is the first time... It's funny. This is the first time we failed one of these stupid mini games. It was literally because I was being an idiot and we were in an ad break and I didn't want to pause. This is the only time we failed a mini game. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah, so yes, this is another song that has a very short loop time. Welcome back, everybody. We lost. As we were getting into this, the ad started, and Joe decided to redeem, not one hydrate, but also a bean. And I thought, you know what, we'll just sit here and do those redeems. And then we lost. The first time we actually failed one of these stupid challenges. Done in probably the best way possible. Perfect use, I would say, of doing the redeem. Perfect, absolute Chad use of the redeem. Damn it. So, what do you guys think? Should we speedrun? Should we speedrun this game? Do you think we should put more people through this torture on speedrun.com? Like, make them watch us do this to make sure that we're doing it right. Get the whole category started for this game. Claim the world record for like a day before other people get interested. Just to say that they have a world record. Also, why are there ornaments sitting in the middle of the counter? That's another thing. Why are there ornaments in the middle of this counter space? I sure do hope that I got all the goddamn things. I would hate to have to read 488. No, seriously, I really do hope now, because I thought that would ended in a 7. Speedrun a no-hit run. Oh, shit! A no-hit run. Greg, should we do a no-hit run? What do you think? Should we do a no-hit run? He says, what the fuck am I doing in his house? This is your house? Why didn't you tell me you had a nice place, man? Oh, no. I missed 9? Where? Fucking where did I miss that many? Oh, oh no.
All right.
Oh no. Oh, where? Fucking where, man? That hurts. Who designs a swinging trap that swings towards the viewer in a 2.5D game? You know, I wonder the exact same thing myself sometimes. But then I realized they don't care. They actually don't care. They will do whatever the fuck they want. Oof. Okay, so they're not down there. We can confirm that now.
Wow.
I just remembered one of these levels has a stupid like hidden area that I cracked on so hard about being completely out of place. I think that's where I missed those 9. I think that was where I missed the 9, is that stupid hidden grotto in this game. That's the only logic I can think of, is it was that level that has the stupid hidden area. So I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do this, because this is going to extend the time I have left to play in this game. I knew it was coming eventually, but this at least confirms the game has a stupid system of showing you which one of these, all these stupid things that you've collected already. It shows you all the ones that you've collected already. The problem is, I have to collect them all in one go anyway. Why does it not just change the way they look? Why does it not just leave them the same, I mean? Why does it absolutely feel compelled to change the way they look? It makes no sense to me. Because I'm going to need to collect all of them again anyway. I don't know. Cookies. 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 Okay. So at least this makes it easier to know which ones I've missed, I guess. But at the same time, now it makes these things harder to see. Like, they blend a bit more into the background than they should. That's dumb. But how's your day going, Sue? And how was your stream, Celestia? How are things going for you guys? Beautiful dreamers, Santa's ass cracked. He's got a big old scar on his back. Sitting and singing about his pleas, because he does not want to eat those peas. Great, and it will be even greater once the madness is over on the weekend. You know, that is very fair. With the holidays coming up, I know everyone is just trying their best to get everything done that they need to, and it just brings a whole... You're kidding me. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. No. No. Look, I don't have my dash anymore. I can confirm that. I do not have my dash. That is not fair of a jump. That is absolutely atrocious that they did that. I am mad. Do we get the invincible robot again? No, it blocked my thing. All right. Push. Divine put me over the payout threshold, so it was good. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome to hear. That's great. Payout thresholds are very nice. Woo. Well, we always knew that I was going to end up having to redo a level eventually, I guess. I just wish I would have gotten more into the game before it happened. Because again, I have to go slower now. Because this game, for whatever reason, has blended these into the blue background by making them blue. And yes, before anyone says anything, I understand that these very well may be, if I were to guess, purple. Maybe I could see purple. I understand people are going to say they're purple, or that they're maybe a pinkish color. Understand. I have a hard time with blues and the darker shades of colors. Point is, they do not stick out very much well for me in this color. They sort of just blend in, and it sucks. Okay, that should be the ones I missed. So I can now just butt rush myself to the end of this level so I can take whatever means this tail is staying on her rear end. Oh no, oh no. Oh, thank God. I was about to scream. Well, I'm on staycation for the next 2.5 weeks until January 11th, so everything is fine. Working on a Discord server concept. Ooh, nice. That's awesome. What concept are you going for? What concept are you working on? Is it one where you can kidnap people, theoretically, and make them elves to work for your workshop for 365 days a year to make toys? Is this something, a business venture I could go in on? I will never let that die. I will forever be an advocate that Santa is a sweatshop worker. All of his elves are unpaid interns. That's how he gets away with it. So, what are you guys' favorite Christmas tales? What are some of your guys' favorite Christmas stories? You know, I honestly remember... I remember the old, like, claymation style Rudolph. That was the movies I grew up with. Though I gotta say, one of my favorite ones, honestly, which is I guess a popular opinion to a lot of people, well, an unpopular opinion, I'll say, is the animated Rudolph version that came out in like 2001. The one that had what was his name? The one Ringo Starr. Was that the one who sang it of Wonderful Christmas Time? It had his song in it as like the main selling point to the movie. I thought it was a pretty interesting one. Austrian Krampus tales are amazing. I've heard some crazy Krampus tales. That's another interesting concept that we don't get a lot here in the States of is the bad thing that happens on what happens to the bad children. It's just that you get coal. But I know a popular story in like other parts of the world is kids getting kidnapped because they misbehaved on Christmas and they work for Krampus. Paul McCartney. Okay. I couldn't remember who sang it. We're off to a better start than last time when we got this far. 4, 5. Yes. We did it. We did it. So Santa works for North Korea? Yes. That is exactly the case. We have the North Korean training level in the beginning. Channel layout and stuff. You know, that's fair. Channel layouts are important. So if it unhighlights it, does it mean I only have to collect them all once? Or do I, am I thinking right that it is I have to go through all of them, collect them all again if I miss some? Because that's what I'm thinking. It does, because it does the whole counter for it
You're
still.
flying. Look at you go.
Look at you go.
Fly left.
Oh, goody. The lane simulator is back. This is moving so much faster. This is moving much faster than... Oh my god. There's actually a difficulty... Not a big one, but there's a difficulty adjustment in the hard mode. This is moving a bit faster. Holy... Well, I guess not hard mode, it's mirror mode. I'm sorry. Mirror mode is a bit harder. If slightly. So it has a good, like, change in pace. I still wish it wasn't a fucking rails shooter simulator. What city do you think this is? Connecticut? That's not a city. The fuck is wrong with me? That's not a city. You know, it's too nice to be Detroit, so it's not Detroit. There's no one down there eating fish, so it's not the UK. There's broken billboards. Maybe it's Dayton, Ohio? Maybe this is a suburban area in Dayton, Ohio? Maybe it's LA? Wait, is that the exact same level bit reskinned? Which level? Are you meaning like the last level we were in? Or are you meaning this level? The last level we were there's going to be a lot of moments you see where it's nothing but reskinned levels, and it's basically entire asset drops. Like, they put every asset imaginable in the game in those levels, but it's basically just reskinned levels.
Oh, the dining room.
See?
I can almost smell the Christmas dinner already.
I should have been flying backwards. You're not
And
wrong.
that's our goal.
It can't be mirror
I'll
mode
show
if we're
you.
not flying backwards. Oh my god, this is where we get the dash? I thought, okay, I'm not crazy then. I thought we were missing something. Okay, it was just that the dash came in later. I thought we got it much earlier.
Watch out for...
Oh my god, these stupid damn helicopters. Okay, so we're getting close to the halfway point at least. Oh my god, look at this. This should not be a thing. Forget about giving these kids gifts. Give them chores or give them the Krampus. This is so dumb. You're going to break so many dishes. Oh my god. Please. Just stop stacking them so precariously. Put the cups on top. My god. Okay, so the dining room is the fucking kitchen. Yeah, no. A lot of these levels are reskinned. You're not wrong. A lot of them are just the same level, but with a different color. It's like Pokemon. You have Pokemon Black, Pokemon White, and then you have Pokemon... The boards are not aligned in height. Look at these spoon. Look at this. That looks a little bit off-putting to me with the height of the spoon and the spatulas. And then we have... No. No. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That is... That is disgusting. They put 2 different style knobs. It is a war crime. They're violating the Geneva Conventions at this point. They're violating my peace of mind.
Ouch!
Send in the mods. We need to save Christmas. Get this family. Hunt them. Dox this family. We need to show them how a kitchen is supposed to look. We need to stop them at any cost.
By Bahamut, I swear,
I will go
I
full
will
on
go
dragon
full on
and burn the
dragon mode and
atrocity of
burn
this
that
house.
atrocity of a house
Oh,
down.
you didn't even see... Well, I guess it's not the worst atrocity. We're going to get to the living room levels soon, okay? We're about to get to the living room levels. And, let me say... It is... The levels continuity. The levels attempt at continuity for this game, Sue. I'll tell you, because you weren't here the last time I played this game. No, it's not kitchen. According to this game's continuity, in terms of the photos you find in the living room, there is 5 different families living in this house. 5 different families, because they all have... There's like so many different people. The only explanation is they're from different families in these photos, and they repeat the photos continuously throughout the level. No kidding, all those dishes, all the cookies they have sitting out. That's a new photo I didn't see before. Look at the puppy. Look at that puppy. He has a hat. He has a little hat. He has... It looks like he's on a beach. Happy little puppy. Cute little puppy. Ow! Son of a bitch. God damn it. Alright, that should be everything we have to go back for. Oh, that's just... I thought that was something else. That was just the helicopter flying down. I thought that was something completely different for a minute. Oh no. So, if... I just realized everything is sped up in these levels now. Like, the enemies are sped up. That means... 6 families? Was it 6? Was it actually 6 that we found? Oh my god, that's even funnier if it was 6. Okay, nothing back here. Okay. This is such a tiny-ass area. I hate it. Why is there hay laying on the floor? You know, thinking about it now as I was playing through this, I think it's supposed to show you more of just how messy and how much little this family actually cares. This might just be a family of squatters at this point. To give you an idea of just how little they care, I think those are toothpicks. I think that was just nothing but straight up toothpicks. Because the only other explanation I had for what those were supposed to be is rusted nails. And I don't think they would put rusted nails on the floor where they walk. Oh, look, it's the puppy again. Look at the puppy. Oh yeah, Stu, you like the idea of how they left the lines in for where the moving platforms go? You like how they didn't edit those out? Yeah, I think those are toothpicks. No, they are adding more families in me. Oh god. Oh god, if they added more. That would be so funny if they added more families. That would be so fucking funny to see. Alright, here we go. I will say, at least I'm the one crazy enough to play this. Don't try this at home. I feel like I gotta change out my layout for a future stream. I think I gotta change my layout for a future stream for my opening scene to have it just say, "Don't try this at home." Because literally, I think my streams should have that disclaimer: do not play these games. There's a reason why I'm playing them, and it's because I am clinically insane. Do not play these games yourself. You will lose your mind. I just lost mine years ago. Or are those, how do you call it in English, the needles from the trees? That would make sense, except we haven't seen a Christmas tree yet. There's not been a single Christmas tree in these levels. Is that orange juice or is that hollandaise sauce? Or is that lemon juice? Why is it by the windowsill? The atrocity again! I could see maybe from the wreaths. Maybe it's needles from the wreath. Ah! Jump scare. All right. You ready for the most... Why did it do that? Why it do that? You ready for the most engaging levels of all time? Whoa. Whoa.
Well then, shall we
Missed
go?
one?
You bet.
We love you, Pura family. See you next year.
Up and away!
How is that the only one I've... I love the mouse. Yes. When you say missed one, are you meaning like the the little golden orbs? When you say missed one, are you referring to the golden orbs? Because I definitely do not want to miss one. Where did I miss the sparkle? Because I definitely do not want to miss one of those. I don't see a sparkle. How far back was it? There's this again, the claw shot thing. The hook shot. Was that the sparkle? Backtracking is always a good exercise in this game. You're right. You know what? We're probably going to have like 5 more other levels we'll have to backtrack in. God. Fucking damn it. I'm missing some magic now that I took that hit. Okay, there's nothing back this way. Because now, I don't know where those are going to spawn. I don't know where those are going to spawn now. I don't know. How far into the future am I going to have to go to find them? Oh, God. Oh, thank Christ. They were right here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank Christ. Helicopter! God, I don't know. All right. Perfect. You missed the magic of Christmas. Be more merry and jolly and shit. I'm Santa, damn it. I'm allowed to be as jolly as I want to be. It's my holiday, and I'll cry if I want to. It's my Christmas magic, and I'll eat it if I want to. Oh, hey. Another branching path. Yippee. They love these in these early stages. I hate it. They look... I gotta be on the lookout for like this. I forget exactly what... Oh no. Was this the perfect number? Please be the perfect number. Please be right. Please be right. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it ended in a 7. I don't remember. Oh God. I don't remember how much I needed. I always hate it with these awkward numbers. Oh, holy night. I think I unclenched my asshole. I feel a trickling my urine. 566. Yeah, it might have been the power-up, because for whatever damn reason, they keep respawning. And I understand now it's because they have a range of where you can use it. So they despawn. They respawn it in case you go out of an area and need to backtrack.
I'm sure we'll find some.
Here it is.
Better get.
Here it is. Here is where we can find all the pictures to see how many kids are in this house. Yo, TV. Oh. What the? Did I just die? What? I just die? What the fuck? Wait. Ouch. Ah. That's a new animation I didn't see before. All right. That's a separate kid. And then this family, that kid's not a part of it. So maybe we can assume it's the same family. But I'm going to call it, so, 1, maybe 2. That's a different kid. Okay, okay, they look like they're from the same family. 3 so far. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. Okay. I'm not going to keep jumping up just to see that one. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that guy. 566, so that's a lot. I was not expecting that many for this level. I was not expecting that many. Holy hell. Alright. Why is there so many goddamn helicopters here? You know, I don't know why. I just started... Okay, that looks different. No, that has a little girl. So, okay, that's the little girl. And... Okay, that's the same. That's the little girl still. Okay, maybe I was over-exaggerating a bit. Maybe there's only like 5 different families. Why am I doing this? I know I'm going to die. Yep. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. Okay, so that death animation seems tied to the number of if we had any Christmas spirit or not. Which means we could literally just run out. And... Well, obviously, because if we keep getting hit, we're going to run out eventually. Why is this the only time the cookies are actually put into a container? My god, they're so wasteful.
Wow.
They should be ashamed of themselves. Yeah. Aw. It's this goddamn puzzle again. I have gotten it 7 times today. I have gotten this puzzle more times than I have taken a ad break. My fucking god.
The lights shield Santa from sight and even pause time. But they can't stay aglow for long by themselves.
And I think... Oh, hey, maybe that was why I did it, because I knew there was going to be one of these things soon. Holy shit, did I remember something from a video game? Crazy. I was crazy once. Anyway, but like I was saying before, I rudely interrupted myself in my thoughts. This reminded me of a tradition that we had in my house. We would do a Christmas village where we would have like little glass porcelain houses, and we would have them above the fire mantle. And we actually had a pretty big one.
Wow.
We would get a new house every year, and we would keep yeah, this is what I mean. I'm pretty sure there's like 2-3 families in this house, because some of these people do not fit with the other family members. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 families in this house. The continuity is thrown off for me because I have no context for anything. But Christmas Village, because again, I keep fucking going away from my story. Or are just very good friends. You know, that is also the case. But I don't know about you. I don't have framed pictures of my good friends in my house. Maybe it's a culture thing. I'm being serious. Maybe it is a culture thing for that. But yeah, it might be a culture thing. It might be a culture thing. You're right. You're a better friend than me because I don't have any photos. I'm not very good at taking photos. I don't take a lot of them. But Christmas Village, we would set it up every year on the fire mantle, and we would always arrange it. We'd try to arrange it a bit differently, almost as if like the city was growing. Like we would always try and keep some buildings in the same place every year, sort of have that continuity ourselves. But we would always try and add something new to the scene every year, and it was a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite memories. One of my only few favorite memories from living with my mom is our Christmas Village tradition. I thought it was always a fun thing to do of setting it up. I don't know why, I just randomly started thinking about it. Maybe just because of all dolls. Maybe because of all the dolls. Who knows? That's a lot of books. Oh look, a fireplace. Now I have the perfect place to burn the bodies. They'll never find them. They'll never know it was me. Oh god. Oh, I saved it. I am a genius. I am the... No. No. No.
Wow! Wow!
No. No. You placed me right in front of the goddamn helicopter. Didn't give me any invincibility frames, so I just had to take it. How dare you, game? That was disgusting. Ah! Alright, I think we're now at the 2/3 mark. I think this is the second one. Amaze! I got lucky. That I easily could have gone the wrong way. Those are some massive logs. Oh, don't worry. One of the flying levels has presents on the ground, and they are the size of the fucking tree. Those ones are relatively sized, right? Those are decently sized. When I say they're the size of the tree, I mean they're like triple the size of those gifts there, just sitting outside. And I have no idea how they thought the scaling would work for the level, but they clearly didn't. No, absolutely not. That is a bad... When the hitbox detection is bad enough as it is, why did they place it like that, man? That's so rude. Damn helicopters. I sound like a senile old man with my absolute hatred towards these helicopters. Why'd I jump? Why'd I jump? Why'd I jump? I knew better. I knew to wait. Why am I rushing? I'm always rushing for time. I'm never stalling. All right. So, what do you guys got any plans for New Year's? That's coming up right around the corner as well. I don't work the holiday this year. I'll have that day off for Christmas, but I do work New Year's because the way the schedule alternates, I was bound to get one of them. I think I already said that, but the bright side to it all is double time. Double time, baby. I get double time. Oh, hey, chess. I completely forgot that they had a chessboard. God. Black is absolutely getting their ass handed to them. All white had to do was move some pawns, and black is already losing. Wow. That's kind of embarrassing. I can see why they quit the game for the night. They're probably hyper embarrassed about the fact that they were losing so terribly. I don't blame him. I would be embarrassed too if I had to experience that game like that. Oh, look, another match game. It really does feel like I'm back at elementary school. I feel like a kid again. I'm so excited. I feel like I'm a young little whippersnapper or whatever. God damn it. God. Okay. Okay. That was embarrassing. No plans. I would love to curl up somewhere quiet and be left alone. Well, hopefully you'll get that. Hopefully you'll just be able to hide out. Hopefully the rest of the dragons leave you alone so you don't have to fight for your turf. Hopefully you have lots of tasty fish or seared meat, whatever is your go-to. I don't know I don't know what your specific. I don't know what you like to eat. I forgot that we had over 500 in this level. I read it in the beginning and I completely forgot. My God. All right, we are almost out of the level at least. I will say, as long as we can get most of the levels, at least like 5 stages cleared every hour, I'll call it a win. So 566 feels right. 560 charred cattle. You know, that sounds delicious. Can I have some? Let it be known here, Snowball Von Snowington has saved the household once again. I know how you. What are you talking about? It's perfectly marinated. It is cooked to perfection. My steak habits are amazing. $4.49. All right.
This must be the TV room. A scout app.
Hey! This is where we were the last time. This is where we ended off session last time when we first played this game. And this is where I lost all hope in humanity in this level.
Wow!
Up. And I think the next level after this one is quite literally another flight level. We're almost halfway through. We're making amazing progress. Yippee! Oh! What does my hubby do with his steak? I cook it, and then I eat it. God, I was not expecting that plane to be there, or that. Why do I keep calling him plane? Motherfucker helicopter! Go choo-choo down the track!
Wow!
I don't know why I just got another weird memory. I've been playing. I play D&D with friends in public as well. In public, in person, I play with my friends here, and I play some Dungeons and Dragons with them. And it came up in combat where I was needing to heal, so I had a potion, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna pull out a potion, and I'm gonna move, and then I'm gonna drink the potion. And for context, that's not the action economy, because it's a move action, pull out the potion, move action, drink the potion. That's how it would work. And I completely forgot. I dropped the ball there. I will admit that. Boop. No. Boop. Yes. Boop. Yes. Boop. Damn it. Boop. And so I ended up, and so the DM asked me about it because they got confused. I was like, how are you going to drink it? my mind, because I'm an idiot, and I was dead tired at this point in our session. I was dead tired, so I didn't fully grasp his meaning. When he asked that, and I said, with my mouth. I honestly thought he didn't understand how I was going to be drinking it, because maybe he thought I didn't have a handful or something. That's where my mind was going. No, it was just because I was out of action economy, and I was like, oh. So just to clarify, I am still drinking it with my mouth. We're not shoving it into other orifices. We're not drowning myself in my nose. What does my hub be? Oh, he burns it and then he chews it on that shoe sole to not get bored or something. Well, how else am I supposed to deal with these games? I gotta change the flavor up so that way I can get the taste of these beans out of my mouth and I can make sure that I can stomach these games. It's the only way to survive. We're talking your steak. No, I'm well aware. I also eat my steak with my mouth, by the way. I'm not shoving that into other orifices. My steak is cooked the best way possible, and that is with my own 2 hands. You said you like charred cattle. Why are you judging me for my steak preferences? You eat burnt cow all the time. There? Yay, I'm so glad. Man, I am so glad that the game decided to show me where the puzzle should go each time. I don't know if I would ever figure it out otherwise. I'm so glad it shows me that hint for the 6 puzzles it has. Makes it so much... this would be such a hard puzzle otherwise. My cow is burnt on the outside, raw on the inside, as the gods intended. I don't know. I mean, some people call Santa a god, so if I like my steak burnt all the way through, I would say that the gods would prefer that too. Just saying. Just my 2 cents worth. How else would Santa be able to get through all the presents in one night if I wasn't a god? Guys, look! They're watching me! I'm in the movie, look! My persona made it in the clip! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, God! Oh, fuck! I fucked it up! I fucked it up! Please, for the love of God! Oh, God! I hate these goddamn mother... What the... I am so pissed. I hate these helicopters so damn much. I hope... God fucking damn it.
Yay!
They make no... God damn it. They make no sense to me with their hitboxes. I am so... And now that I've walked too far away, I'm sure they're about to respawn, right? Yep, right there. I'm so glad that nothing matters in this game, that they just immediately just come back as if nothing happened. Nothing matters with what you do in this game. God, no. How is it that those movie clips we see are better voice acted than this game? How does that make you feel? How does that make me feel? This game has better voice acting in that damn movie it's based off of than this game. Wow. Just wow. I don't know. I just thought about that. It's like, whoa! What the fuck? Hello, sailor. I was not expecting to go windsurfing. Wow. That was something. I'll tell you that. That was definitely something. All right. I think we're about 3/4 of the way through the level now. I do not remember how much we're needing. I just know it was a lot. Okay, yeah, there's the final portal, so we're close. Move you there, to move you. Yeah, there's something wrong when I'm able to just perfect that mission as quick as I do. There's something wrong that I now have the text and strats down for that level. Whenever I get those mini games, I just know how to lock in. Kind of insane. I can just lock in. Just saying. I really, honestly, probably could speedrun this game. That's the sad thing, is when I'm able to get to a point in these games when I say I can speedrun it, it's something. It is definitely something. Wow. All right. Helicopter. Yeah. 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 All right. So, you want to know something funny, Sue? Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I recreated it! I don't know how. That's glorious. That is so glorious. I was able to recreate that. Oh my god, how did I do that? How did we do that? No, seriously. I don't know how we did that. I really hope that's all of them. Something tells me it wasn't, though. I get this inkling suspicion we missed one. I don't know why. Anyway, so those of you coming into this game, I found out that this is apparently a, wait, did we get 449? Oh. This is a game based on a movie made 12 years ago. What do you mean this isn't door 12? Look at that. 1, 2, 12. This is door 12. What are you talking about? But this is a 12-year-old movie tie-in game. It's a game based on a 12-year-old movie. It's the tie-in game for a game. It's a... God, why am I getting so tongue-twisted?
Hey, boss.
It is
we
a
got another
tie-in
couple live
game
ones coming in.
movie for a movie made 12 years ago. Time Blade, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming in. The time crew has arrived. Welcome in. Fairy, Blade, all the other wonderful people. Hello. My insanity is slowly plummeting. Actually, no. My insanity is growing. My sanity is plummeting. That should show just how crazy things are getting. My God. Look at the rails section here. It's like we're playing Call of Duty right now with this on-rails action. Whoa. How's your guys' stream? What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? Everyone who is coming in, welcome. I am Swirlbeard of Swirlbeardgaming, and I, as you see, look for the worst games I can find. Games so bad, you would find them at the bottom of the discount bin at Walmart. No one would dare touch these games, and so I give them a try to see just how bad they really are, to see if there's anything worth saving about them, to see if there's anything that they can do. Any redeeming qualities, good or bad, I look at it all to actually get a good feel for the game. And because I'm a masochist, we 100% the game. I like completing games, and so we 100% every game we play as best as we can. And that is what we do, because I am crazy. We are currently playing the Elf on a Shelf Christmas game that came out a couple months ago. We are now halfway through Mirror Mode, which is unlocked by playing the game pulled all the way through the first time. So I have to 100% this game twice. Digimon Hacker's Memory, it was quiet but okay. Blade needs to de-stress from Stream Blues. I understand that. I understand. I hope it went well. Hopefully you guys got far into the game. Hopefully everything went well for it. We are now officially halfway through the game, though. Again. So, we have 12 more levels. And this is supposed to be like an advent calendar sort of map that you run to each one. And because the game likes to hold your hand, it's like, that's not the right number, you silly. You gotta find 13. 492. Woo! So that's what we're doing.
Quiet now. The
We are
children
going
still
to finish
asleep,
this game
but they might wake
so that
any
we can go
second.
through this game. We're going through this game to say that we finished out a Christmas game before Christmas. Because by God, we're doing that. I refuse to say that we didn't do it just because I got sick. Finished Chapter 8, didn't want to start 9 yet, so just finished it on Digimon Grinding. You know, I saw another one of my friends, Neko Joe, play that game, and it definitely looks like there's a lot of grinding in the game to get the good Digimon so you
Head
know
on
what you're
over
doing
this way.
and can get through some of the missions.
I believe.
Wait a minute. This, I think, is the mission we left off on. Maybe. I don't remember. I feel tiny. I feel much smaller than normal. Maybe it's just perception. Either way, I appreciate the raid. Thank you guys for stopping in. And I hope you guys who are coming in like what you see. Truly I do. Because I like bringing people down to my level of insanity. But I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. We'll be starting an ad soon. So once the ad starts, we'll be taking a break. I need to go stretch my legs. I need to get away from the screen for a minute. Because my God, I am definitely losing it with this game. Oh, definitely. And I always told him as a personal challenge to complete the Digidex. Ooh, that's a challenge. There's what, over like 400 Digimon in the game? I know they make it a bit easier because you can like de-digivolve to go down a different tree if you need to. And you can easily grind out to get different Digimon in their daycare center. It makes it easier. When I was younger, do you know the original versions of those games? The original Digimon, what was it? Oh God, I saved myself. I almost turned blue. Dabu dee dabu die. What was it? Digimon Adventure. The original Digimon Adventure games. I played that religiously as a kid, the first one, because it was the very first Digimon game that came out, and I thought it was a lot of fun being able to train your Digimon, travel the world, because it was an open world game. I thought it was pretty enjoyable, and I remember that you could change your Digimon based on the name you gave yourself, the starter you would get. And I think we tried it. I think we ruled it down to like certain names would get you different ones. But point I'm trying to make is I originally set out in that game to complete the Digidex. My God, is it an undertaking? Because without any sort of guide, without any sort of like tip of what to do, you don't know any of the stats needed to get the different Digimon. You don't know which one needs to be higher or lower for which one needs more HP, which one needs more attack, which one needs more defense. You don't know any of that going in, so it's a complete crapshoot of the stats. And if you don't get them exactly right in the area they need to be, it doesn't digivolve. And if you take too long to try and get to the next stage, you get goddamn shit. And I'm not meaning that as like a cutesy little thing. I mean very well. That game just gives you Numamon or Sumamon. It gives you Numamon if you don't get the right stats. It gives you Sumamon if at any point your Digimon shit itself on the floor. Because it had a toilet system and a food system. Don't ask me why they included a toilet system in the game. We'll be starting the ad here soon. But yeah, basically, the game would... If you shit yourself without going to an actual, like, porta potty, you got a Sumamon. Because of the data transfer between Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's memory, he managed to unlock over half. 16 to 17 left. That is impressive. Good job. That's amazing. Hopefully, you're able to get it done. I know those games are... From what I've seen, those games can be difficult with some of the bosses, so hopefully those are going well too. But the game does look like it has a pretty good story. It looks like it was pretty interesting when I was watching my friend play it. Are you guys all set for your Christmas plans? You guys all ready for your holidays if you celebrate something else? You ready for your New Year's? And there is the ad break. So, we will start to break. Like I said, I'm going to go stand up, walk around, because, my God, I need to step away. I'm enjoying the game, because I enjoy these types of stupid games, but, yeah, I need to step away. I need to be like, ah! Alright, I'll be right back. You're back from... I'll allow that. I'm having fun. I have returned. Hello. I have decided that while I was walking around, resting my eyes, I figured I'm going to enjoy myself a delicious crisp soda. To sort of help give myself some caffeine to help me through it. Because I'm going to drink something. And I don't drink a lot of alcohol. So I'm going to drink the next best thing. Anyway. Hello. Hello there. Salutations. I am unlocking my phone again real quick to make sure I can pull up my stuff so I can properly better track. I hope you all are enjoying a very good day. And I do not understand, and I personally, come on, there we go. There we go. I do not know why I'm talking like this. Outside of the fact of, I just want to. Ugh. And I'm back from the shitter. Welcome back from the shitter. We were waiting for you. Do you know how long we've been waiting? We could sense a disturbance in the force. I couldn't resist. The bosses can't say much on, but he's grinded for Mastermon again to help with them battles. It's our favorite between us. The bonus is having 3 premium mons on the main team as it levels them up faster. Obviously, well... Go fuck. I remember. Isn't there like the Platinumons or whatever that help as well with that, or they help with like money or something? I know there's supposed to be like a pretty strong one. I thought from when I was watching my one friend play it, but I know there's definitely like a tier list of which ones are better than others for those higher tier like Supreme Digimon. Speaking of which, I need to try. There is a Digimon game that came out years ago that I was needing to try. That's on my list. Oh, shit. There we go. Why? There we go. There we go. I have no idea why it wasn't wanting to work for a minute. Anyway, I forget exactly what the game was. I do not remember. I think it was the Digimon Adventure, like the remake Digimon Adventure game they did that was like a little sequel one, but I do not remember what it was. But there was one I heard that was actually pretty mixed reviews on, that some people enjoyed it, other people were like, this is the worst one ever. A lot of mixed reviews on it. I just do not remember which one it was right now. Come on! There we go. Woo! Spring break! Spring break! Premium is XP, gold is coins, black is items. Oh! Okay, that does help. That does help. Oh my god, that is the actual size of the reindeers according to the cutscene? Oh my god, that is crazy.
Another special item.
Why am I cutting out? Is it just my own headset? I hope it's just my own headset cutting out, because my internet says it's fine. Oh god.
Throw a snowball.
Okay, yeah, this is not the level I left off on. It was that one in the TV room when I last stopped playing the first time. I threw a snowball. Get off my screen. I threw the snowball. No, wait. God damn it. No. Okay, I think I only missed one now because I caught all the other ones. What the I am thoroughly upset by myself by that one. I have no one to blame but myself for that miss. Why did it go right over it? Why is it going right over it? Why is it going right over the cancer ass? Why is it going right over? Why is it going right over him? You want some cereal? You want those little fuzzballs for cereal? They look like they go good with milk. You want some milk? I can give you some Santa's milk. Santa's milk's in his homemade cookies. I think they'll be the best thing you'll ever have today. They're very nutritious, packed full of nuts. Macadamia nuts, because I love macadamias. Do you like macadamia nuts? You're all wondering what I'm doing. I don't even know anymore. So, let's see.
Wow!
We have been going for 5 hours. My plan is to go for at least 8. Longer if it takes longer to beat this game. What should I play after this? Should I try and finish the Rudolph game? Or do I go for the Grinch and play the DLC? I plan for the Grinch tomorrow, so I guess we get a head start on Grinch for tomorrow then? I guess we start with that one. And then whatever's left over after tomorrow, we'll play Rudolph. I don't think it'll take the full remainder of the time I planned for today. I think I should easily be able to finish out I should easily be able to finish this up before the 8-hour mark, because we're halfway through the game. If I can average 5 to 6 levels per hour, then I should easily be able to knock out the rest of this game before we get started with the next one. Especially now that I'm not taking my time trying to explore everything. Now that I know what I'm actually doing. What is your guys' favorite boss from that game, though? Like, what's the boss that you guys were a fan of so far? I think that was all of them. I'm actually hoping that was all of them. I do not remember. My hair looks atrocious right now. My God. Where it's being parted with the headset, it looks very funny. Woo! Yay! I don't have to replay this one either. Huzzah! Level 14! Where are you? There it is. 447 is in this one. Dear God, that's so many.
Oh, doesn't this look wonderful?
You don't like pissing on the Digimon? What's wrong with it?
How about on you go?
All right. Oh, right. I forgot. We're outside the house as a elf on the shelf. For whatever reason, that makes sense. We're outside the family lodgings. Before our report, I guess. We're outside the family lodgings. All right, 447, right? That's what I need. 447. I feel... Alright, we're almost done. We're more than halfway through the game. Yay! I will be right back. I will be right back. I think I heard someone at my door. I'm gonna go take a look. I'm not expecting anybody. Okay. Apparently, I'm just crazy, which I knew. If the voices are getting this strong already, then... Oh, God. There's someone at your door. Answer the door. There's someone at the door. Go get the door. You gotta get the door because there's someone at the door. It might be your package. They might have your package. Go get the door. It was probably some weird sound effect in the game. I'm sure that's what it was. It just sounded very much like there was a knock on my door. I don't know, though. Because I don't know. No! There was that damn knock again. Is it the game? What the... Okay, so first... A sound alert that sounds like... a sound alert that sounds like a real knock. You are mean. You are mean. Oh. So Pokemon came out first in Japan. American did their own version and called it Digimon. True fact. Was it American? I thought Digimon came out in Japan at around the same time. I thought Digimon came out around the same time over in Japan. I thought they both originated in Japan. I know that Fox Entertainment took the liberties to use Digimon here in the States, but I thought both series came from Japan. Digimon is American? Wow, I did not know that. That actually is an interesting fact. That is actually kind of cool to find out about. I know, there's an infamous... Since you guys have been playing the Digimon games, you'll probably know what I'm talking about then. There is an infamous movie that came out. I believe they originated in Japan. You'll probably know more than I do. Back around like 2000, 2001-ish, they had a movie... It was like a collection of 3 short films that they had in Japan of like... one of them was Tai as a kid, and he had a giant Greymon that was attacking the city. And then the second one was the one that people remember the most of, with the Digimon virus that was eating all the data code on computers and was getting strong enough to basically hack the world, to hack the nukes to launch them down at Japan. Basically, those movies were all 3 short movies put together into one here in the States, because Fox wanted a full-length feature film, not like short stories, and so they brought those movies over, condensed them from what they already were to make them shorter to fit into the time requirement they were wanting, and then launched them here in theaters. The movies did not sell well. The movie did not do too great. Because it was a movie because it was very confusing, because the movie had the 3 short films, because of the last one was supposed to be like Digimon Season 2, where it had Tai as like a Tai as an adult and everything. And so had a lot of weird continuity throughout the movie, and god damn it, what am I doing? This one? No, god, there. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, I need to pay attention. You never watched the series? Man, am I just that fucking old? Is my age showing? I think I grew up on Digimon. I grew up on that, on Pokemon. It's crazy. I grew up on Alvin and the Chipmunks. I grew up on a lot of crazy Saturday morning cartoons. A lot of anime ones too. It's amazing how much anime they brought over for kids shows, but then some of the more adult themed ones, they were like, did not want to touch at all, because they didn't think adults wanted to watch it. That's what the localization was, at least for the States, was back in the 90s. It was like all kids, because it's anime, it's meant for kids, because it's animated, it means it's for kids. Sort of like what YouTube's been doing recently with a lot of animated shorts that are clearly meant for adults. But One Piece is probably the most infamous case of this. Have you guys heard of 4Kids? So, 4Kids is the most infamous dubbing studio for the States. For any localization team here in the States, 4Kids was the biggest one at the time I was a kid, because they got everything. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got localized through them. Pokemon originally was through 4Kids.
Wow.
We had Naruto, One Piece, they got a lot of the big shows brought over here with the 4Kids dub. And again, there was the idea of it's animation should be for kids for anime because it's an animation. Parents aren't going to watch it. So, which is why the One Piece 4Kids dub is the funniest thing you will ever see. Because they did everything for kids to relate to the series when they localized it. The German Naruto adaptation, Sasuke's brother made his clan vanish. No one died, they vanished. That's the exact same thing that happened in the 4Kids dub. They vanish. They're not killed, they vanish. More on the 2000s TV. I mean, technically, Naruto is 2000s TV, just older 2000s. Hey, it's another flying level. Yippee! So, 4Kids,
Though people don't see it. Now you.
All right, we can fly down again, guys. We can go down. We have more than just 3 lanes. The 4Kids dub for One Piece is the most infamous with its localization team. Basically, they swapped all the food for American food. So instead of having sushi or gyoza or anything like that, it was hamburgers. It was steak. It's a kids' television show when it was 4Kids. So Smoker, he got that name because he smokes. He does nothing but smoke cigars, and he smokes 3 of them at once. Nope, it's gone. They have the most infamous one is Sanji, the chef for the pirates, the main character. I think I missed one. Oh no, I think I missed one. I can't tell. I think I went too quick. But Sanji, what he did is to sort of basically they took away he smokes as well, but he smokes a cigarette. They got rid of his cigarette. Yeah, I missed one. Damn it. How'd I miss one? I don't know. They got rid of his... They got rid of his cigarette in place of a lollipop.
Now you.
His lollipop. You know, so they got rid of any instance of him lighting it up. They got rid of the lollipop. However, there is one scene near the midway point of the series with him where he lights the sucker stick on fire and he acts like he's smoking it. And it doesn't change the fact that he's holding the sucker like a cigarette. All they did is put a little red ball on the tip of it. The look, 4Kids really, really tried hard. It was not a kids show. It never should have been. But it has some of the funniest dubbing for it. And they also named... Also, because they understood kids wouldn't know Japanese, they kind of did away with all of the dubbing of the names. So the names... So when they were giving the names in the English translation, for Sanji's moves, they gave them all names of dishes. All food dishes were his attacks. I don't know how I forget how accurate that was for the actual like anime. Oh, okay, thank God I got it this time. But they completely fucked that part up in my opinion. It was funny. I grew up more with Jetix or Disney Girl. Oh, okay, fair enough. Didn't they do the same with Sailor Moon back in the 90s? They did. Deke was the one who did Sailor Moon, and they actually try to show more respect. I grew up in the era of it, but basically, it's an interesting idea. It's an interesting topic, because I grew up and I saw the change in it. Basically, because they want the kids to relate to it, to watch it more, to get more ratings. So they try to change things around for kids to relate to it. So... when Princess Mononoke aired the first time on TV was on the holiday around 2 p.m. That was the only time it aired uncut. See, before I get on to that topic, because Studio Ghibli is another fun topic here in the States for their localization team. This is another deep rabbit hole. This is a very deep rabbit hole for me. 342. So it does have some gruesome scenes. It does. So
Scout Elf Joe here. The North Pole's. Try it. Ready?
all right, so we're gonna die. Ah! All right, so what I was saying is a lot of anime, it wasn't just for kids, it wasn't just Deke. The localization team for anime thought kids wouldn't be interested, rather, if they used the actual Japanese translation for the words they could not translate. So Inuyasha is the best example I can give for this in this moment. They did the same thing with Sailor Moon in some of those instances, but they tried. Deke did a better job with it than others, but basically, because they wanted kids to be able to relate to it, have a story they could feel good with, they changed a lot of the words to their literal translations, or if it doesn't make sense in the literal translation, they change it completely to make sense for the story. Inuyasha has, because it's been around for the, damn it. Inuyasha's been around for the entire series of when you see it in the original version of it, of the first phase of it when it was coming over, where they just didn't really care much. They didn't think many people were going to watch it anyway, so they just did what they wanted. The words they couldn't translate, they left the same. So it was the Shikon Jewel Shard. It was the Shikon Jewel. The big thing that they're looking for the entire time, the Shikon Jewel. And then sometime around the halfway point for the runtime of it for the first season, and then, because that was when the first, in my opinion, the first pickup of anime started. At least in my school, that's when more people started showing a little bit more interest in it. And so they tried to bring more people into it by changing the names. They changed the names to be more in line of, we want them to understand what this attack is. We want them to understand what's going on. So we're going to make it all English. So all the Japanese words that originally they couldn't really translate well got their literal translation in English. And so it was the sacred jewel, the sacred jewel shards, things like that. And then near the end of Inuyasha is when anime is like around 2006, 2007. Anime really starts to pick up, a lot more people interested. And it's then when they were like, we're tired of all this translation. The translation's not making too much sense. And it's around then when they actually start doing, just going back to the original method of, okay, we're going to, these words we can't translate well, we're just going to leave it as is. People will get the gist of what's going on through text and subtlety. Show, don't tell sort of attitude. My God, I'm doing bad here. Here, I think? Damn it. I'm doing so bad with this. Oh my God. Oh my God. There. Okay. There we go. I'm solving it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's basically, they just loved changing translations all the time with old anime. It would change all the time because they didn't know what they wanted, and it sometimes felt like a whim of how they're going to change it. Again, I could be very wrong with this. This is just what I noticed. The whole like pickup in like time of anime getting bigger, anime not getting bigger. It's biased. It's my opinion of when it started getting bigger, because it's just what I noticed with the people around where I live. I could be very wrong with it, because all I know is that there was a moment when sometimes it would be the Shikon Jewel Shard, sometimes it would be the Sacred Jewel. But point is, it was funny. Not funny, but it was kind of interesting to look at. But going on to what you said about Princess Mononoke, Disney bought the rights to air them over here in the United States. For all the Ghibli films, Disney bought the rights to air them. And I don't know about all of them. I know for a good handful selection of them. I know for a big selection of them, Ghibli would not sell Disney the rights at first. And he said, the directors said they would only sell the rights to Disney to air them on their channel here in the States under one condition. And that was that they had to air the unedited version. And that was because a lot of the edits that they knew they were going to make, because they were putting it on a channel that was a kids network, was going to be edits that were going to change the story entirely. Because no, yeah, based. I agree, because I'll use a specific title as an example for the edits they did not want them to make. Have you seen Spirited Away? Have you guys seen Spirited Away? The movie where the girl loses her parents and goes to the realm of spirits. Spirited Away is the best example I can give of them saying you must air the unedited version. You cannot make any... Did we just get a new puzzle? We just got a new puzzle. What the fuck? Why did I not get this one yet? What the fuck, man? Why is this coming here all of a sudden? Coming at me in my house. But there's a scene in Spirited Away that was brought up specifically when they were talking about it with Disney of the bathhouse scene. Because I'd have to rewatch the movie. Okay. It was a St. Bernard. What of it? Anyway. Jesus Christ. I'll never finish my story at this rate. The biggest thing was the bathhouse scene. From what I remember, it was a whole scene about how, like, because it was basically a whole thing about, like, it didn't show anything explicit. Everyone was covered up, and they were being very respectful with the scenes of, like, making sure nothing ever got shown. Like, the kid was never put into a position that was compromising. Nothing ever got visible. It was never overtly trying to show anything it wasn't supposed to. But it was basically the whole point of the movie is the girl is being put through all these odd jobs, and one of them eventually becomes she has to clean the bathhouse and tend to people, like getting them towels and making sure the steam keeps going in the bathhouse. So, oh no, oh no. Okay, thank God. Where am I going? And they knew Disney was going to try to get rid of this because they saw it as an unnecessary scene to show people. But the whole point of the scene was basically to show that she was getting the respect of the other people who lived in this village. The spirits were starting to respect her, and it was actually showing her standing up for herself. I haven't seen the movie in a long time. I actually need to watch it again because it's such a good movie. But I remember, but I'm pretty sure one of the biggest things was she actually stands up for herself in the scene. And Spirited Away is a wild case of title translation. Here in Germany, it's called Chihiro's Reise ins Zauberland, which is just a meaningless Chihiro's journey to the magical realm. That is crazy. That is such a difference in translation. That's actually interesting to find out. That's cool. Also, I apologize if I mispronounced that. That's my... I don't speak German. I apologize if I mispronounced the pronunciation of those. But basically, it's someone tries someone tries, I think someone does try something. I don't remember. Again, I want to watch the movie again. Maybe I'm gonna watch it. Maybe I can open up a Discord and watch it with a bunch of friends. But that's fine. Other languages, pronunciation, rules, area, always weird. It is. I try to be respectful about it. I try to be as respectful as I can. I try to pick up of pronunciation with it, and I try to do it as best I can. But I know it's always hard when you're trying to do it in another language. Oh no, did I miss some? Is 342 right? Shit. Anyway, where was I going with this? The whole point of the bath scene was to show her, because at first she was timid and shy. She was hiding all the time behind people. Thank Christ. And it's the first scene when she actually starts reading French out loud always kills me. Very true. It was the first time when she was actually getting more comfortable in her surroundings, of getting more comfortable with the job she has to do, and actually standing up for herself and defending herself against things. And that was the whole point of the bath scene, was to show she's actually starting to change and grow. And so Ghibli said that they wanted to make sure that that scene got aired specifically because of the moment it's supposed to be the turning point for her story. You don't want to leave it out. So it's such a great movie. What was I saying? Why am I blanking now on where I was going with this? Why am I blanking? Jesus Christ. Oh, look, it's the Broken Bears. We're back at the Broken Bears. How lovely. Yay. But there was honestly a lot of Ghibli films that were masterpieces. I'm glad I got to watch them. No! God damn it! No! Oh, thank God I saved myself. I remember what I was going to say. I remember what I was going to say. So, a lot of Ghibli films were made to be like, because the main director has a daughter, and he always talked about how he wants to make a film for his daughter, like a story for his daughter, to remind her that even though, because it's around the time of when, he wanted to empower his daughter, basically. It was that time when, sexism was a very big thing, and he wanted to empower his daughter, basically being like, hey, I love you. You can do anything you set your mind out to. Don't stop doing what you love. And you are more powerful than you think. Which is why all of the characters in the Ghibli films are women. All the main characters are women, because the whole point is women are badass. The whole point of the movie is to show that sometimes it's basically to show that anything that these other male characters can do, they can also do. It's to show them, the whole point of Spirited Away is that the girl is a shy, timid girl. She's always nervous around people. She's always uncertain of herself. And she doesn't know what to do. And because she relies so much on her parents because of how she was sheltered. And actually having to work for once and do a job was terrifying to her. But she was able to eventually get it done. Oh my God. She was able to eventually get it done. She was able to do these jobs. She was able to do what she was instructed to do for the jobs. She was able to actually get a backbone, and she was able to piece things together and survive. and she got more confidence out of it. And she became a much better person because of it, because of the lessons that she learned and the friends that she made while she was there. And I respect, and the movies are just beautiful masterpieces all around. If anyone's never seen Studio Ghibli films, I recommend it. Spirited Away, Princess Mononoke, Kiki's Delivery Service. It was actually Kiki's Delivery Service is actually my first exposure to Ghibli. It is my favorite film, and that's obviously just bias because it's my first film I watched that was Ghibli. I have a lot of bias for it, but it was a beautiful movie. Very beautiful of like the big I think the big meaning, if I remember, was what do I make of myself when my whole person changes? Again, it's the story of coming to adulthood, having to do things on your own. What am I if I do not have this specific identity of myself? That's how looking at it now and what I remember, that's what I remember of it, and that's how I see it, is the idea of who am I as a person if I'm not what I thought I was? And her coming to terms with, and just her being able to piece together who she is and basically same thing as what Spirited Away was, grow and be able to become a better person because of it. Piece together that she is basically, for lack of a better phrase, whatever she wants to be. You may not have this part may have changed you, but you're still you. You can still be the you that you are. You can be the you that you want to be. Nausicaa. Is that your favorite? And I apologize for the long rant. Like I said, I love anime, and it was something I wanted to talk about. Is that something I like talking about? Is just the shift that I've noticed when I was growing up of going from no using of any Japanese characters or words to being like, I don't care, throwing all of them. I think it's just something fun I like to talk about. And again, sorry again because of the long rant with Ghibli. Again, I think everyone should experience Studio Ghibli at some point because it's such a great message, such powerful stories. It is such a well-written experience. I think if you haven't, definitely watch Studio Ghibli. Again, sorry for the long rants. Sorry for the long talk. I love Ghibli. I need to watch more of it again. I need to go back and watch the movies. No, but it's a good movie with an interesting message. Okay. Why did we get this one again? What the fuck? Why did we get this one again? I'll have to watch that movie though. I'll look into Nausicaa. I'll see if I can watch it. What's it about? In the best way you can explain it. Oh no. Oh. I didn't think I was going to make the jump. I got scared. I got spooked. War is never the answer. Ah, war never changes, eh? War never changes. Alright, if I remember correctly, it's 365 that we need, right? Yeah, 365. Because I remember this is one of the ones we had to repeat because I missed one. Somehow. Where do I land? I'll look into it. I'll see to watch it. I like watching some of those movies with deeper messages. I like a good cry. I like a good tearjerker. The ones I like the most of, though, are, because I'm weirdly sappy, is, and again, And again, I know it's dumb. I understand. Not everyone's cup of tea. I like some of the weirder rom-coms. Like, I like watching some of those stupid rom-coms. Like, Comey Can't Communicate, I think is a good one. I like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid is a fun one. That one's funny. I like it. It's cute. I just think they're funny. And I know a lot of them all feel the same after a while, but when you find the ones that really stand out, it makes them wonderful. Bloom Into You is another good one, too. Bloom Into You had a really powerful message. And like Dragon Maid is also Yuri. To anyone who likes those. But Bloom Into You had a really powerful message. I loved it. Dragon Maid is fun. Hell yeah, it is. It has your kind featured in it. All right. Who is your favorite character? I gotta go Elma because just like me, she is a fat ass. And she will gorge herself on everything she can. Just like me. And I think it's funny that she came to our world to bring Kobayashi back by force. And then she gets shut up by a sticky bun. Or a red bean bun, I think it is.
Ouch.
Ow, god damn it! No! I just think it's funny with that, of just being like, wait, the food here is actually kind of good. What the fuck? And that she just stays because she was hungry and wants to eat. And she still keeps an eye on things to make sure things don't get out of hand, but she's more understanding as time goes on, which I think is like, he does really good character development with it. And I also like, I don't know if anyone ever read the manga. The manga is what I've mostly been reading of him. And he actually has like serious stories with them too, like arcs. And the one that he just made a movie on was of Kana getting visited by her father. And that's a really, really good story. It was a really good story.
Wow.
It delves more into the past of her, of when she had to run away from home because she got kicked out from a bad prank. It delves more into what the prank is and why she got kicked out, why she got shunned by her family. And it delves into the idea of, you know, what kids like to do. She wanted a relationship with her father, so she was willing to do whatever it took to get that relationship back. And it delves into that idea of kids, you know, making sure that you're going to be safe with it still, that you're not going to overextend yourself. Oh god, oh god, oh god, ah! Making sure you don't overextend yourself, because while you may... Oh, this was the right way. While it may be nice to get that relationship, sometimes it may not be for the best. And I think it was a pretty good story. Woo! Oh, that steam almost got me. Oh, we're almost done with the level. We're almost done with the level. Oh my god. We're almost out. We're about to be, what, 3/4 of the way done? Awesome. Spectacular. Amazing sauce. Yay! First try. If your elf blinks at you 20 times and you can hear each one audibly, you might need to see help. Why the fuck is there an elf? Oh, we're almost done. My god. Level 18. We're almost 5/6 of the way through the game. Where's level 18? That's not 18. Look for 18, silly. 18. Another flying level. Easy. Easy.
Christmas is all.
All right. So we'll have, after this, 2 more flying levels. And Yeah, we're almost done. Once we beat level 23, it's the home stretch. Level 23 is the last one. We'll be basically on a victory lap after that. It'll be a victory lap after level 23 because the last level is literally just this. I can't believe not only did it take us, let's see, it took us 8 hours to get to this part. 8 hours to get to this point. Combining today's stream and yesterday's, and not yesterday's, but the last time we played it, roughly 9 hours now, almost 9 hours to get to this point, and 100% the game twice. This game's padding all comes down to the mirror mode. Just like the Grinch, just like their other games, their padding comes down. There's no replayability. The padding is literally, if you're just crazy like me, going for 100% completion. Otherwise, this game could be beaten in like 2 hours. This game is not long. It's not a very big game. We're on the final 6 levels now, though. We are in the final 6. We are almost there. We can now officially say Insanity is not going to win. 477. 477. I still think there's a hair in my mouth still from that damn beard. Hold on. I think there's a damn hair in my mouth. Yeah, I think it's stuck. I think it's been in the back of my throat for a while. I'm not sure. All right. What do you guys think?
You were a human. See if you. Over to you.
What do you guys think? Do you think we are going to get any special reward for beating this game twice? Do you think the game is going to give us anything for getting as much completion as we have? I don't think they're going to give us anything. I don't think we're going to get any sort of notice or anything for this game. I think it's just going to be like, oh, great, you beat the game? What are you, some sort of fucking idiot? Why'd you beat the game a second time? Why'd you even beat it the first time? I mean, thank you for buying the game and playing it like this. Thank you. We appreciate you. What are you, some sort of idiot? Why would you even bother playing this game like this? Are you insane? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived with this dang hitbox rate. Oh no. Oh no. Did the game break? It's unaligned. This is unaligned. It's not directly on the path. This is not directly on the path. Oh my god. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I hate every minute of this. Please, why is it like this? Why? Oh my god. $477 is what I need. I just need to get through this. No! 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 I gotta backtrack! Okay, I backtrack. Now I gotta go back. No, I gotta go. I'm not gonna hit by the thingy. I don't want to be hit by the stinky thingy. Oh god. Oh god, it's moving. It's gonna chop me up into little elf bits. Stuffing's gonna go flying everywhere. I think... Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any special, like, cutscene. I don't think we're going to get any special dialogue from Santa. I think it's literally going to end the exact same way it started, or the last time it ended. I don't think anything special is going to be here. I think this is literally just like... I think it's just going to be, man, I can't believe you did that, man. You just wasted 12 hours of your life. Go outside. You're kind of crazy, lady. All right. We're going down this path first, avoiding the balloon. We're probably going to be coming back this way anyway. But we're going down this way first, only because that other path is one way. And on the off chance we can complete it in one go, which I doubt we will, if we can finish it off in one go, I won't have to come down this path. And I do not want to have to redo that entire section again. So we're doing this first. No! 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 Oh my god! So far back! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd they go? Where'd my bits go? Where'd my tasty... No. Oh my god. Oh my god, this so fucking sucks. At least the game was smart enough to not place me on a damn trampoline. No! God! Why? The exact same thing happened! Oh my god. Why did you not want to go on, you asshole? There we go. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe I am throwing this far into the run, this far into the game, and I cannot seem to platform. What is wrong with me? We'll be going into an ad break soon. Oh, I hate this part so much. I hate this part so much. I hate it so much. Why? The reason why I hate this part, there's no... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, first try, first try, first try. Oh my god. I don't have to go back through, thank Christ. So the reason why I hate that part is literally because I have no control going left or right. I can't control my left or right movement at all there. So if the game ever so decides that I'm too high or too low, I can completely miss that thing, or I can hit something and be sent all the way, have to go through that entire section again, all over, just because it wants me to, just because stuff drops. Hey, hey, oh, yeet, oh. I don't know what those noises I'm making are, I'm sorry. Candy cane. No, there we go. At least I wasn't completely throwing this time. I was able to pay attention. So, given what's been going on, given how fast we were able to get through these levels, there is no reason why we can't finish this game out before 8 now. Because if we were able to get through 5 or 6 levels an hour, even if we don't finish this level, we started a good chunk of it. And there's a good majority of the levels I'll be getting up to that are going to have... Ooh, that was close. A good majority of the levels we'll be coming up to, like 2 or 3 of them, are going to be the flying levels. So realistically, we only have to get through another 4 levels. Because only 4 more levels, we'll easily be able to knock it out. That's my thought. Even if we don't get into, even if we don't finish it off in the 7th hour, we'll be able to finish it off well into the beginning of the 8th. We'll be able to finish it off relatively quickly after we finish the 7th hour. We will not have to that is not a worry to me. We will get through it. But the ad break is about to start. We'll pause once it starts. And then we'll finish out this game. And we will have finished and saved Christmas! No! 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 Yeah, we're near the end of this level now. We'll get like another 150 to go. So we're 3/4, I think. Boing, boing. We'll easily be able to knock this out. No doubt in my mind. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Why did I try and rush it? I knew better. 5, 7. I think that's the last 3 I need. But I'll hop on this, and then we'll have to pause. Okay, I don't see anything else. So, all right. Nope. Oh my God, how did I save that? Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. Oh, okay. We'll pause here. We're going to have to pause for the ad break. Ugh. Ugh. We are so close to finishing this out. I'm so happy. Okay. Santa's getting busy busting up some caps. I will say, I like this suit, though. I like this suit. I think this is a rather nice suit. I think this is a nice suit. Ugh. Let's see. I do thank you guys for sticking around for this long one. I appreciate you all. I appreciate every last one of you for the support. I'm glad we're being able to do this. I'm really happy. I'm really happy. I'm glad we were able to get things started this year with this. I'm glad to have amazing support from you guys. Truly, this is nice. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are too. I am your background noise. Sorry, I just remembered. I just remembered I mentioned that earlier. I was like, oh yeah, I'm the one that you play in the background. I'm the one that were like, after a while when you notice, oh god, this game's so terrible, I need a break. You would go and do something else while I play in the background. You're absolutely right. Still, I appreciate you guys' support. I really do. I appreciate your guys' support. Lurkers, I am playing a cozy game in chat occasionally. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. If you lurk, if you do something else, read a book, play a game, I appreciate all the support regardless. I appreciate it. You all are very nice people. You're all very sweet. I think I would marry all of you if I could. Welcome back, everyone. We're just getting sappy up in here. Santa's heart's being filled with gold, and I think that's a problem because it's getting too filled. Santa said I gotta lay off the milk and cookies for my safety. But we know that ain't gonna happen. We all know what's gonna happen. The gold is too much. I found golden flaked caviar. It's now replacing all of my vegetables. Oh! How did I not die? I don't know. We are in the home stretch. We are finishing out our game. We have, after this, oh god, trades. The trades are back. The trades are back. Ah! Oh fuck! Oh god, they're everywhere! They're everywhere! Oh fuck! Oh shit, dude! Oh fucking hell! Oh god, it wants to eat my face! Oh! Oh no, what the fuck? Why are they here? I thought we paid off the electric bill. Why are they chasing after us now anyway? No, I am marry all he'd say, not knowing what he would get himself into. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? It's all platonic marriage. It's a platonic marriage. You're sorry I'm lurking while doing dailies and debating Chow Mei's suggestion. I finished my project earlier and don't know whether to add more rhinestone hearts or not. Oh, the thing you showed in the chat? I say add more rhinestone hearts. I think it's beautiful as it is, but you can never go wrong with more. Also, no need to apologize. Like I said, I appreciate if you're lurking. Like I said, if you're lurking, if you're lurking or not, if you're lurking, if you're talking, it doesn't matter to me. You're here, you're enjoying yourself. If you're doing your arts, your dailies, I just appreciate you coming in and watching. I really do mean that. I appreciate you guys for supporting. So no need to apologize if you're lurking or not talking much. I'm just glad that you chose me to be the one to distract yourself while I lose my mind and drain every last ounce of sanity left in this noggin before before Greg decides it's time to murder me. Greg, do you have anything you want to say to the chat? Is there anything you want to add to the conversation? Whoa! Dude! Seriously, the language. She's building rhinestone hearts. You're going to use that? You're going to use that language? Shame on you. Man, I thought you knew better. 367! I'm trying to make it as interesting whenever I see the number I need. Only so that way I don't forget and I know what I'm looking for. So I don't freak out at the end of every mission. To make... Because I can't freak out this much because the Grinch tomorrow is going to be so much worse. The Grinch tomorrow is going to be so much worse with it. It's going to be so much worse. Because that game, you don't have any tracker of how much you need. It's just sort of, okay, good luck. You find a gift. You steal from whose, give to the what's, and don't ask why. The only question you ask is, where is extraction points? Oh, right. I forgot. This thing is nothing but letters. Blue's Clues. Steve from Blue's Clues will be having a field day. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. I hate those robots so much. I hate those robots. I just hate all the enemies in this game, really. I guess hate's a strong word. I very much dislike the enemies of this game. They are essentially the exact same enemies as the Grinch, and I'm not underselling that either. I mentioned it before. This is a Grinch clone. They cloned their own game. Outright Games have cloned their own game. I wish I was joking. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. That sounded god-awful because my voice is not back. And my God, my voice is still recovering. Santa? Santa. 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 Do you think Santa eats all the milk and cookies he wants because he's trying to fill a void that he doesn't have of a relationship he doesn't have with his wife? Do you think that's why he started the story that kids should leave him milk and cookies? Because he gets told he's not allowed to eat those stuff anymore and he's just trying to binge?
Well then, shall we go?
You bet. We love you, Pura family. See you next year.
Up and away!
I don't want to add too many, but at the same time, I got quite a few left over. You know what? Bedazzle your glasses. Put rhinestones on your glasses. Become a rhinestone cowboy. Go nuts. Bedazzle your fiance's clothes. He'll never know. He'll never know who did it. Put rhinestone on his bed sheets. He just... I don't know what you mean. He clearly is not in the same room as you. I didn't just call him your fiance. He clearly doesn't know my plans. He doesn't know that I'm going to sneak over there one day and put all the jewelry on his bed sheets. Then I'm going to bedazzle his entire outfit. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally not going to bedazzle my Santa suit for next year. That'd be crazy. Do you know how many rhinestones that would take? That'd be insanity to rhinestone all of that on there. Who would do such a thing? Who has the time? He is now. I upgraded from sofa to bed. You got an upgrade? Nice. I'm still sleeping in the doghouse. I'm still trying to figure out the doghouse situation. Hup, 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 hup. Hello there. Welcome back to Does It Float? I am Blitzen, and I am very overweight from all the chocolate that the kids have fed me this year. I am sorry. I do not float. I am just glad I did not miss anything yet. Okay. Perfect. I need to find the way back down. Because, my god. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I remember that this one has these, and it has the orbs in areas that they shouldn't. Because split path personality. He is now upgraded. Oh, wait. Why did I go flying? Oh, you know what? Oh, it's not anything that I did. You don't have to ask. You don't have to ask her. It has nothing to do with what I did. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't bedazzle our toilet. I didn't bedazzle the toilet. Do you think I have enough rhinestones for that? That'd be crazy. You know, it's funny I say this. It's really funny that I'm saying this. Only because I was joking about... Oh my god, that's right. Watch this. I'm so glad that you're here, Sue. This is how lazy the devs were. They couldn't bother with the door for anything. It just phases in and out of existence. Not once, twice. It just goes through the doors. It just goes through the doors. I absolutely love it. The train just sort of exists. Holographic door. It's an incorporeal train. No, 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 my hubris. Oh god. Okay, I think that's everything, luckily. Oh no. Wait, no. Shit, I remembered. I gotta go back a bit further because the last ones I got were here. If I want to check, I gotta backtrack all the way back here. Okay, I think I got it all. I think I got it all. Yeah, I got it all. Thank Christ. Anyway, I was making a joke about the whole bedazzling the Santa suit, but now I'm thinking, man, that's gonna be fucking funny. Just taking the time to crimp all those rhinestones onto the suit. That would be so funny to do. Just coming in the stream one day being like, "Sup, nerds? I am tricked out. This is Pimp My Santa Claus. This is..." No. Oh, it almost got me again. This is This is Sweeten My Sled. Slay My Ride. Extreme Makeover Santa Edition. Alright, I think this is the third one. Ooh. What is a rhinestone, by the way? I'm trying to think of the best way I can explain it. Have you seen... Okay, so you know how people have, like, shit. So you know how some people have, like, some jewelry, like some fancy-looking, stones on their outfits? Yeah, tiny gems. They're tiny gems, usually, like, fake gemstones that you put on things like your clothing. Like, fake little shiny gemstones that you can put on stuff. Which is why I call it bedazzled, because that was a very specific brand of rhinestones that came with a hot glue gun and like a little stapler thing to make it easier to stick to stuff. All right. We are almost done with this level. Right, because it's 367, right? 367. 367! Yes! I am fucking good at video games! I'm zooted right now! Oh my god! I am going to scream in victory with my war cry! 6-7! You know, I remember when I first heard that meme, and I was so pissed, because I was like, what the fuck does it mean? And all people were telling me is, it's 6-7, bro. It's just 6-7. It's just 6-7. And then I thought about how dumb it was, and now I think, you know what? My generation literally has a meme that is, yeah, it's like E. That's what I was about to say. We literally have E as a meme.
You can now.
Guys, guess what? We have 9 lanes available to us now. Oh, God. We made the letter E a meme for a while. I can't complain about the stupid memes because we had just as terrible, stupid jokes. $21. Oh yeah, and we can't forget when Skyrim first came out, and everyone said, and then I took an arrow to the knee after everything they did. Like, they would say something that's like, you know, I ate a chicken patty today, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I went to go pay my taxes today, and then I took an arrow to the knee. You know, the graphics aren't as terrible when you're having to look at it from a distance and you don't have to pay attention to it. Though now I'm wishing I didn't point that out because, my God, this snow effect does not look very good. That snow effect looks very... It's very generated. Went from this catnap attack back to this. At least he's past 21. Yeah, we're almost done now. We have 3 more levels to complete and we're out of this fucking game. We're ahead of schedule, somehow. I used to be a Christmas elf once, but then I took a sugar cane to the knee. That was a good one. That was a good one. Engulfs air. Rose! Rose! How are you? How are you doing? You're just in time to watch us finish the game a second time. And we're going to be done with it very soon for the second time.
Good idea. Let's take a look around. Try and reach. Righty right. You know the drill.
And I know what you're thinking, Rose. That guy looks very... very evil right now, right? Because of his mustache. But I assure you, he is not. Well, I'm glad you're feeling alive. That's a plus. I very much am glad that you're feeling alive. I would hate for you to not feel alive, because that would mean that you're, well, unalive. According to YouTube algorithm logic, being the opposite of alive is unalive. You just missed a very interesting discussion about old, like, 90s, early 2000s anime logic of if it doesn't make sense in English, then we make something up because we refuse to use Japanese words. Well, I normally feel unalive, but I am alive today. Other than my back hurting, I don't feel sick. Well, I'm glad about that. I'm glad you're not feeling sick today. I'm happy to hear that. How've, oh no. It's gonna clap my... It clapped my cheeks the second goddamn time. God fucking damn it. I hate the placement of that goddamn snowman. Why does it exist? If only to torture me. Alright, that should be all of them. God damn it. I mean, we can talk about it again. We were talking about, like, Inuyasha, how it was originally they would be comfortable saying, no, God, oh my fucking God, can I please get past Frosty and his desire to clap the cheeks of my furry little elf? I make no sense sometimes. I would be hard tempted to sneeze. Honestly, I probably would sneeze too. Not gonna lie. No! God! Why? 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 Now go back to wanting to pimp the suit. Why was pimp? Why was pimp the word that got censored? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. The game froze. Oh no. The game's starting to quit on me. The game had a heart attack. You're right. It really did. Jump. Oh no. Ah. The reason why the snowman sucks. There, fucking Christ. How many more times am I going to get my tits slapped by the snowman gang? I swear. Anyway, like I was saying is how it went from the Shikon Jewel Shard to the Sacred Jewel. And then like 2005, 2006 was back to the Shikon Jewel. You wanted to test it. I honestly need to remess with my I honestly need to remess with the auto mod because god damn it. I thought I had it set to where it wouldn't censor to those words, like to like the curse words, like the fuck. I obviously swear. So it confuses me why it doesn't want you guys to swear. Oh yes. The snowball shit shoots. So, a little bit of Santa Claus lore. You see, in order to make the perfect snowball, we have to compact them perfectly. And then to make sure they get to the right shape and size, we shove them up these shit chutes. And then they just slowly come back out down as the perfect shit snowball. Oh no. Please stop testing it. Because I have to... Oh no. Please. Quit Oh no. A lot of snitball. Shitball. Oh my god. Oh god. Now I'm trying, there we go. I allowed it from my phone with my silly gloved fingers, which makes it a bit worse because I have to be like, Automod is on a very big roll today. Automod is really wanting to test it. Did I finish Silent Hill F? Almost. We are 90% through the run now with our challenge run. So far, we've had to only kill 12 enemies. We are on the boss fight near the end where you fight your mom and dad. So that'll be 13 and 14. And I died a grand total of 201 times. The 1 is important. The 1 is very important here. No, luckily we got past Rinko. Thank Christ we got past Rinko. That boss was damn near hard. Only now we are in a it should still be saved on the VODs. I should have the VOD saved if you want to go back and take a look. I just did the challenge yesterday, so yeah, it was recently I did it, but the VOD should still be available if you want to go watch it sometime. Whoa! Meadow! The language! God! Snow... Ow. Wow. I'm so glad I went that far back. I almost missed one. I'm so glad I made the entire trip back to check. That would have been horrendously bad if I missed it. Also, really glad that the game's depth perception didn't let me see that there was going to be snowballs coming out at my face. It just snowed on my face. I'll make sure to highlight it so that way people can go back and watch it. I think, give it a little bit more time. So that way, it's one of the more recent ones for sure. But I'll make sure it's on the top so that way people can go back and have an easier time watching it. Because you remember the house, right? You remember the house part when we're going through our house? Because That's where we're at, is in the house. We're in Hinako's home. HH for short, if you will. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck I'm throwing. Apparently, I am not smarter than a 4-year-old. Never mind, I'm zooted. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I'm a genius. I'm smart. I have an IQ of 180. Let's go. Well, I'm glad... Yeah, the hard fight, then the last boss. Exactly. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos of the challenge run. I'm enjoying doing it. Because I do like doing different stupid challenges as well. I like watching Sandwiches with his challenge runs. I like watching some of those different ones. I watched Corey with 2 R's on YouTube. He did one of going through every Resident Evil game without dying once. And if he died, he had to go all the way back to the beginning of the whole entire franchise. And he was playing it on the hardest difficulty, too. So yeah, I like doing these challenge runs. I figured, you know what? And that's why I figured, you know what? Let's try one. Let's do one ourselves. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. That actually makes me smile. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And that's why I figured, you know what? Let's make it extra hard. And why we're going to make sure that I absolutely suffer with it. Because why not? But I would lose my mind too doing that. He actually, there's a couple times where he got to like the, he got near the end of one of the games of like 6, I think, and he had to redo the entire thing. But the crazy thing about the game, the crazy thing about where we are, it was something I expected, but not to the extent of which it happened, is the enemy placement of the game. My God, is the enemy placement terrible in the house. It's not bad when you actually kill the enemies, but when you try to avoid them and you go back to the different sections of the house, do they love to just pop out from behind the walls and decide that they want to eat your face? And also, we broke the game. No joke. On the way through the village to get there, we actually broke the game. It started to slow down on us. It actually, I think the way it is because everything is loaded on the map. Everything is loaded on the map after it is originally seen. And so the further into the game you get, the more assets will appear because of all the enemies. And because we didn't kill a single enemy in the village, there was so many enemies loaded that the game started to slow down because there was too many assets that were taking up the RAM and CPU processor. We actually got the game to slow down on us. It is so amazingly funny looking back at that because I'm like, oh man, they really did not want you to do this. The fact that apparently I outsmarted the devs or outthought the devs with this challenge run of just being like, okay, we're just going to not do the thing you want us to do because we're killing people every time we kill one of the mannequins, so we're just not going to kill them. We refuse. We won't listen to your... We won't indulge you with your crazy ideas. We will not murder today. We are pacifists. Makes me curious how it would run on a high-end machine. I don't know. This is the computer that killed itself playing Garfield Kart, so I couldn't tell you. This is the machine that killed itself playing Garfield Kart. Oh, right. This one actually has nothing going back this way. What am I doing? I forgot that this one has nothing on this path down below. My God. I'm surprised I got everything on that first attempt, though. I'm really happy I got everything on that first attempt. That would have been really bad if I missed anything. Because I absolutely hate that section. I wonder if you get an achievement for doing it no kill run other than bosses, because you have to. I looked at the achievement list. There is no achievement for doing a no kill run, because there are mandatory fights outside of the bosses. Like in the very first village section, when you fight the first mannequin, there's at the end of the first village section when you have to kill the 3 mannequins. That is a forced section. Those are 3 enemies that you must take out. So you do have to fight some enemies other than the bosses, because it will block your path. It's just that there's so little enemies that you have to kill on the way. We only had to kill 2 bosses. That means the other 10 enemies were mandatory. Only 10 enemies were mandatory. Oh, look. Another one that we've only gotten like once out of the 8 times that we got the one that was like, oh, the light, Sonic, the light protects Sonic, the light. Woo! La 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 la. You'll never take Kyrie's heart. I really have to fart. God damn it. Roses are red. I hate this part. There's no way that you'll be taking Kyrie's heart. Boop. Boop. Are you going to do another playthrough after this one? It's not a Deus Ex. Not even a handshake. I wonder if... Oh, I already read that one. So my game is... Because, again, I'm a completionist, is I do want to get all the achievements for Silent Hill F. It's just that I figured while I'm doing the second playthrough, it's when I thought, man, I wonder if I can actually get through this game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I figured while we're doing the second playthrough, I was going to do the challenge run with it. Because I thought, oh, Lost in the Fog difficulty, eh? Let's not kill anything. Oh, we're not going to heal. We're not going to do anything. That's fun. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we got everything that we missed. I absolutely hate the snowman placement here. I absolutely hate the snowman placement here. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Oh my god. What the hell? This is terrible. But yeah, I figured I would do the challenge run for the second playthrough just to see, which is when I, just as a little funny, like, haha, I like to make myself suffer because I'm a masochist. God. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, there we go. So, yeah. Because I plan on getting all the trophies, I'll have to do another run through to get all the endings. And so I'll be doing another run through to get the other endings. And I also have to play it through to get all the different upgrades with the Emmas and find specific logs. So I plan on doing the other runs necessary to get all the trophies. Which is also another funny thing is... Something I find interesting is the game has... Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. It has an achievement for all the different difficulty styles for the puzzles. It has a different difficulty style for all the puzzles. but it only has the one difficulty style. It only has the one for the difficulty style for, so basically what I'm trying to say is, let me rephrase it, because it has one for all the difficulties. For puzzle mode, the 3 separate achievements, you have to do 3 separate runs to get them. Because they're the trophy, because the puzzles are slightly different from story to hard to Lost in the Fog. So to get all the achievements for them, you have to play all the different modes for the puzzle each time. You have to choose that puzzle mode specifically. For action mode, good night, Sue. Glad you could stop by. Hope you have a good sleep. For the action mode, when you're playing that one, because the only difference is how hard you hit, how hard they hit. For action mode, you can get all the achievements in one run, because it counts the lower difficulty up. So if you're on the higher difficulty, it'll count the lower ones. Sort of like what RPGs do in that sense, like Kingdom Hearts. So, of course, you have to do at least 2 playthroughs because you can't do Lost in the Fog at start on New Game. You have to do New Game Plus for it. So, it takes you... You'll still at least have to do 2 game playthroughs for all the achievements for combat. Alright. We have 2 more levels. This is technically the last level. And I say that because this level is just another flying level. So we have to get through this one and one more, and we're done. And we'll have saved Christmas for the second time.
Oh my, we're up. Let's hit Christmas spirit.
That being said, in terms of the challenge run, I have no intention of doing any challenge run in some of these games. We were joking about it earlier of like doing a no-hit run for this game, and I have, while I may be a masochist and enjoy the suffering of these games, it has its own charm in just how bad they are. I do not want to suffer through those types of challenges in this game when they barely function at all. I will refer to Death Trap Dungeon as an example. Imagine doing a hitless run in that game when the boss itself has an AoE attack that'll hit you from anywhere for the final boss. Doing a no-hit run on that game is going to be damn near impossible. So, while it's funny, I don't see us doing any damageless runs in these games. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Go away. Come on, speedrun. Oh god, no. No! 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 Why? Why? Well, why? Okay, that's all of them. Sweet. I so hate this area. This is the last actual like platformer section. We need to get through this. I refuse to surrender. Never give up. Never surrender. I will say in the future, maybe I'll do a challenge run with that sort of idea in mind. Maybe I'll do a challenge run where I'm like, okay, I'll do it with these rules for future runs of games if I think it'll be feasible. But point is, I'm 100%ing these games, getting all the achievements in them, and I think that's plenty, considering how wonky some of these games run. The idea of doing a hitless run in some of them, or even just doing like a in some instances, just doing like like a one-shot run, I guess, where you only have to play each level once. That one would be more feasible in this type of game, where you only play the levels once and 100% them all in one go. But, you know, that's easy to do. That's not really a challenge. When you're able to just pull up locations of things, you know, it defeats the purpose. The reason why I say I might do a challenge run in the future for games like this of like damageless or deathless is because in the future, I hope to be able to do a lot more charity work. I want to be able to use this channel to help raise awareness of different things, to be able... Oh, God, damn it. I want to be able to raise more awareness of things, of raising money for a bunch of different causes. And I'm hoping to eventually get to a point where I can be in a better spot myself to do so, but be able to do monthly charity streams to do so. And so, I know it'd be a lot to ask, which is why I need to be in a better place for myself to do it, and make sure I have the means necessary to pull it off. I want to be able to do a month, eventually get to that point, and then have a different theme for each month of being like, okay, these are the themes of the games. If you guys want to donate a certain amount, or if you guys have a specific idea in mind for the games that we'll be playing, let me know, and I'll add it to the list of games that we'll be playing for that time frame for the charity. And if there's a specific challenge you want me to do for those games, is when I will do the challenge run. That's what I think is what I'll end up doing, is if people have a specific game they want me to play, with a specific rules for the game as we play it, that's when I'll do those challenge runs to test myself and to get through it. As we get through it and do what we can with it. You know, more fun, more torture to me. That sort of mentality of like, we'll be torturing myself a bit more with it. And having more fun. I don't know when we'll be able to start doing that. I don't know when we'll be able to start being able to, hopefully, I don't know when we'll have a chance of being able to do something like that. Hopefully in the near future, when we're able to get, when I'm in a better spot and can actually, come on. This one's actually a bit tough because of all the empty blank space. Kudos. No. Here. No. There. No. Oh, it's red. It's red, so no. Probably here. What? I'm spending. Oh my god. Stop moving the goddamn screen. I'm going to fail the very puzzle I complained about because I cannot place anything properly. Jesus Christ. There. No. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We win these. I wasn't worried in the slightest. God, stop, please. I wasn't worried at all. First try. We win these. We're geniuses. We're goo-goo babies. We're big boys. I put my papers on one leg at a time.
Well then, shall we go?
You bet. We love you, Pura family. See you next year.
Up and away!
Damn it, I accidentally hit my mic. Damn it. All right. There's two. We're halfway through the level. No, 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 no. Where's the others? Oh no. I really don't know where the rest of them are. I don't know where the rest of them landed. If they landed anywhere else. Maybe we got them all. I hope we got them all. We had to have got them all. All right, here we go. I think we got them all. We'll find out. This is a very long fucking level. I hope we get everything. What is it, like 652 or something that we need to get? 657? A big ass 6 number? 666? Oh yeah. I'm hoping to be able to do like those charity streams. Hoping I'll be able to help a lot of different causes with everybody. And I know because I want to be able to donate them to them as well. That's the big thing is it's not fair to ask, especially if we're doing it monthly. It's not fair to ask somebody to donate if you can't donate yourself. Is my opinion. Is, you know, it's nice to be able to bring people together to help, and you know, not everyone is in a good place to do so. Everyone's not going to be able to, and in my mind, as the person who would be hosting it, I don't see, the way I view it is I am no better than the stores asking the customers who come in like, hey, do you want to round up $1 to the nearest dollar to donate to a charity? If I don't donate myself, if I don't actively put money into it, I am no better than those companies who ask everyone to donate for them when you're not donating yourself. And that's why I want to be in a better spot myself to be able to actually do more donations like that, so I can donate myself too and make sure, so I can help donate, and make sure I can make sure it's not just me asking everyone to do the work. I'm actually participating and helping. No! Oh god, why'd I do that? I'm a fucking idiot. Why did I do that? No! Alright, I think I got them all up to this point. Now I have to go through this damn fucking section. No! 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 But yeah, I want to be able to help donate too, and especially because I want to be able to help donate, and I hope we'll be able to get there one day. And again, I apologize for the long rant. It's just something I'm just sharing some ideas that I was having, sharing some places I wanted to go with the channel. I understand and respect the hell out of you. Well, thank you. I respect the hell out of you. God, 3, 4. What was that stun lock? What the hell was that stun lock? Oh my god. I have to... Oh my god, I'm going so far back. I think that was everything up to that point? Question mark? Wow. Okay. We're back. For now, I think. Jesus Christ. Please don't. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Christ. Just go. Morty. Oh, no. No. Oh, God. Thank Christ. But yeah, again, I was just wanting to spitball ideas, so I'm sorry for the... I know I tend to repeat myself a lot. I apologize. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why I repeat myself as much as I do, so I apologize for people watching who get annoyed by that. I really don't know why I do it. And I'm sorry for the long rant. I was just spitballing some ideas I was having of where I want to take the channel, and I figured, let's talk about it. Share it with you guys. Because I want to be open and honest with you guys, and I want to be able to... And if there's any ideas you guys have, I'd love to hear them, which is why I love the game recommendations you guys give me, because it gives me more chances to torture myself. It's better than my stuttering or my dyslexia going... Well, we all have that... We all stutter sometimes, I think. I think a lot of people do stutter. Doesn't bother me. Though I think I do have dyslexia too, which makes it funny. Of just being like, oh yes, words. Words. I thought that was the exit for a minute. I was about to be very upset. Oh. You know what? As a joke, I think it would be really funny if we speedran this game. I think it'd be really funny if we speedran the game. Can you imagine uploading this to the speedrun.com leaderboards, being the first one to do so, forcing the moderators on the channel to have to watch through everything, having to watch this terrible-ass gameplay, just to be able to say, yep, it's all clean, no cuts, no edits, he did it, he speedran the game. Being the first one to do it when I know nobody... Oh, hands! He's throwing hands! He's throwing hands like I'm a champ! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how I survived. I don't know how I survived, but we did it. Oh god, did we miss any? Oh god, I really hope we didn't miss any. I think that was it. It's because Charlie Brown adult the whole time. Womp 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 womp. Talk like an adult, a Charlie Brown adult the entire time. Have my face off screen, just so that way it looks more legit. Because it'll be the first and only speedrun of this game, I'm sure. I mean, probably for only like a week, because after that week is when everyone's going to be coming in, seeing an easy speedrun, and speedrunning the shit out of it. But then realizing this game sucks and leaving after like the second week. This is the easiest speedrun of my life! It's an easy dub! But here we go. The final level. The final level of the game. We made it. We did it. We actually beat this game 100%. And after we close this out, I'll pull up the screen. But this should be all achievements. We had to get through this game on mirror mode for the last one. I'm pretty sure we didn't have to 100% it, but I did so just YOLO. Just because YOLO, why not? We're here anyway. So, because now we said we have truly 100% of the game, and I'm sure, more than certain, no one else is going to. Now we can get a good idea of how the game is. That's why I 100% these games, getting a better understanding of them, so you can actually see what it all has to offer and get a good, precise understanding of where they were going with it. And with the end of this, the last couple things, that's it. Game's over. Oh my god. That was a trip. That was something. That was absolutely something. Complete mirror mode. Time to reflect. That's the name of the achievement. We did Christmas. We saved Christmas. We did it.
Oh, will you look at that? My magic
is there
meter
any
is practically
difference?
bursting with Christmas spirit.
Is there anything
Thanks to our
different?
new scout elf, my sleigh will have no trouble soaring through the sky tonight.
I don't think there's any difference whatsoever. I think it's literally the exact same thing. I don't think we get anything special for 100%ing it twice.
Step back now. Reindeer at the ready.
Yeah, this is the exact same ending. Exact same background. There's nothing new. We got nothing special for 100%ing the game twice. And I'm pretty sure it's because they didn't expect anybody to be as insane as I am to do so. We just beat this game twice over. I don't think there's any new customization options. I didn't get told that there was. Yeah, I don't think there's any new customization options. I don't think there's anything new. We did it. GG's. Okay. We're about to go into an ad break, so I'm going I'm gonna try and get the pages loaded up so we can discuss it afterwards. Uh, God, that was a trip. I'm gonna get the pages loaded up on Steam just to show off the achievements to make sure I got them all, because we definitely need to prove it. I missed one. What? We're not done. Isn't that a plot twist? Minigame master, complete a minigame to level 15. Oh my god. Well, we're not done. Oh god. Load it back up, load it back up. Oh god, load it back up. We gotta go back. Fuck, we gotta go back. Please load back up. Please load back up. All right. Which one are we doing? Which of the 4 stupid ass mini games are we doing? Photosensitivity warning. All right. I'm gonna get a. Okay, we got. I guess we'll do maze since that's the one that's right here first. I can't believe. There's the ad break. I cannot believe we did not get all the achievements in our normal playthrough. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Ho, fucking ho. This game has taken us about. This will take us about 12 hours to 100%. Not decently length, except for the fact when you realize 15 on sorting would drive you insane. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if it's up to level 15 as in it goes on further, or if there's an ending to it. I don't know if this is infinite or not. That's the bad thing. I assumed up to level 15 meant in the base game of like, oh, do the level 15 mini games from the campaign. The jigsaw puzzle is the one that would break me. There's only like 6 jigsaw puzzles. The jigsaw one is the one that would break me. Not gonna lie. Because we would get repeats all the time. The repeat puzzle is what would break me. Well. I can't wait to take these stupid ass gloves off, though. This has been a great stream. This has been a wonderful stream. I'm loving this. I absolutely love this. When most of the padding for this game is literally the mini games and the collectathon and the mirror mode. The mirror mode is what took up a majority of the playtime. So in reality, a standard like 100% of regular mode would take about 4 or 5 hours. Not too long. Just getting through the game itself would probably only take 2 to 3. That's a short-ass game. This game is definitely not worth it, man. Don't play this. Save yourself. Save your sanity. The ad break is about to end. We'll do this and call it after we get this. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I have one more trophy to get, apparently. One of these has to be put into level 15. So we're going to do mazes.
Head to the X.
I know how there we go. Oh, look. Easy. Get nice. Get ready for the next round. Oh, no. Oh, no. I see why. Oh, no. Okay. So the timer is very short, but it is maze. I don't know if we don't get much time left. We have to really bank the time. It's tight. Yeah, look at that. I lost time. I only got like 4 seconds that last time. Is each one its own? Okay, much more time that time. Where's it gonna go this time? Okay, wrong way. Fuck. Okay, each one appears to be its own timer. I thought it was going to be like we bank the time into the next level. No, it's its own timer. We get our own timer for each one, specifically for the difficulty that it thinks the maze is. So this is not hard at all. No. It is a maze, though, and I am a grown-ass man, so of course this maze won't be hard. Nice. Get ready for the next round. Oh yeah, it's very good at its own timer. I thought for a minute it was like, oh, get through as fast as you can to bank the time. Honestly, though, I think that would have been better. If, like, after each level of the maze, you only bank, like, 10 seconds or something. I think that would give it more of a challenge. That would make it more challenging, I think, is being like, okay, you only get an additional 10 seconds after each completion of a maze. Or even 15 when you get to the later levels like this. That would make it more challenging than a standalone timer for each level. Because you see, the mazes are difficult only in that you have to find the right path. But once you can either get lucky and find it quick, or you have something like this where you have to like do a huge loop around. So it's not bad. It's just not that engaging. I mean, that's a misstatement. It is engaging, but there are better things to play. There are literally map books. If you wanted to play a map, there are map books you can buy. We did it. Okay, so it is infinite. I don't think it ends. Okay, now I'm curious. How far can we go? How far can we take this, I wonder? This is probably going to be the most brain dead thing I do. Can we go to level 100? I got an hour left. How far can we take it? This is so stupid and dumb. This is probably going to be the biggest mistake I could ever make. But how far can we take this? Because there's no punishment for getting down to 1 second, right? Yeah, it's just a standalone timer. How far can I take this? How many levels did they plan for this? How big is this maze going to get? See, if the mazes got this big, I wouldn't have complained as much. If the base game had the mazes getting this complex, I wouldn't have complained as much. They're piecemeal compared to the complexity we get here. Look at this dead end right here. Why is it here that we're getting the good gameplay? We're kind of goated right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got the achievement. I can end right now if I want to. But I need to see just how far did they plan for this? How far are they willing to let me go? I'm gonna have to get dinner soon too. Fuck, I just realized that it's 8 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock here. I'm gonna have to get dinner after this. I did not plan that far ahead in my grand scheme. I did not think that far ahead. So, while we're trying to blaze through all these mazes, you want to hear the big reason for why I wanted to get into streaming? So, I was playing around with the idea for a while. And my friends joked about all the time because I tell them I love finding these stupid games. I just love it. And I would tell my one friend about it all the time, about the stupid games, and she's like, "Why do you keep playing them if they're so bad? Why do you keep doing this to yourself?" And I would have this inside joke with her of like, "What are you talking about? They're not that bad. I don't hate it. It's not that crazy. They're fun. But you complain about them all the time. I know, but they're so fun. What are you talking about? They're great." And she was like talking about. We eventually started talking about how she would, find someone else to complain about these games to. Stop complaining to me about it. And I was like, fine, I'll go play on the internet. Then complain to the masses about these terrible games because at least they'll listen to me. My face is very bright because of this stupid snow on the screen. I love it. Fuck, did I just go in a circle? Oh my god, am I going to lose with how long this map is? I might. No, I'm not. Okay. But I was teasing the idea for a while about wanting to get into streaming. I was thinking for a while, hey, I think it'd be fun. Nice little thing to calm down and relax with, of playing with other people. I like playing games. Might as well, I can do something with it. And for the longest time, I was thinking not because, it'd be expensive and there's so many streamers out there, it'd be hard to get started. And it took me time actually thinking about it because, do I actually want to do this as like a career? Do I want to build into something with this? Or do I want it as a hobby? And I thought, it'd be nice as a hobby. I don't know if I'd... Okay, I see the path. We're going to have to go up. It'd be nice as a fun little hobby, but it's nice as a hobby. If I do get popular, I can easily turn it into a career, but I'll be okay with it as a hobby. It'll be fine for itself as a hobby because just something fun to casually do. I was still debating whether or not I actually wanted to do it because I would have to buy a computer and all the other stuff to get set up for it. And it was around this time last year when I found one of my streamers I like to go watch, Diabetes. That is their name. And they named themselves that because the funny joke of diabetes. And they have diabetes. Yeah, I feel like starting streaming, wanting it as a career is a lot of stress. That's the other thing, too, is if you go into it wanting to make a career out of it, every mistake is going to feel like shrapnel. Because it can easily cascade further down the road into something worse if you're not careful. So if you don't pay attention, like if you don't do everything to get your metrics up, if you don't follow the algorithms that are changing with the seasons, you can easily not catch on, and you can easily fall to dust if you don't, because even if you do get popular, if you don't catch up with the fads, if you don't keep up with those, you can easily fall behind. And it takes a lot of time to do it, where if you try to do it as a career, you're going to have to put a lot of things on the wayside so you actually do make it big, because you can easily miss something by taking a day off. And those days off sometimes matter because the way Twitch, YouTube, all the streaming services work, if you're not streaming, someone else is. That's the fear they want you to have, that you should always be streaming because someone else is streaming if you aren't, and that's another viewer loss. So going in for it as a career is going to be much more stressful, especially if you have no other fallback plans, because if you aren't working, if you aren't able to make money out of it, you're not going to have really much of a place to live. So that's why I figured I was going to save myself the stress. I'm just going to focus on it as a hobby. But yeah, diabetes, because they have diabetes, and they were making fun of the old, like, 2000s commercial of the guy who said diabetes in those commercials. Why are we up to level 37? My god. When is this going to end? When is this going to end? If I get to level 100, we'll call it. If I get to level 100, we'll call it, because I think this might actually be infinite. But Diabetes, I saw a couple of their like challenge runs in an old Yu-Gi-Oh game that I like, and so I figured I would check them out, watch their streams, and I like their content. I like their jokes and who they are as a person. They're a Harpy VTuber, actually. They have a Harpy model, and they're a really friendly person. They were welcoming. Their community is very nice and friendly, very supportive of everybody. So I'm really glad to be a part of the community with it. And it was actually in his streams, like seeing how chill he is, seeing how, you know, he mentioned something in one of his streams that he wants to be an entertainer. He bowls in his free time. He bowls. He's like a professional bowler. He does that professionally, and he loves the idea of being an entertainer. And that's what he focuses on with his streams, is entertainment. He focuses on bringing somewhat people joy, even if just for the little bit of time they have with watching the streams. He at least wants to be able to make them smile, forget what's going on for a bit. And that honestly connected with me. And I thought, you know, why did I want to get into streaming? I thought it would be nice to make a little bit of money on the side as a hobby with it, but honestly, I always liked the idea of entertaining people. Like, I always liked the idea of trying to make people smile with jokes. Is why I wear the shirts I do, the funny comedy shirts that I wear, the stupid puns. Is because when I'm walking in public, it's like, yeah, some people would find them embarrassing, but they make people smile. And I sometimes get people saying they like my shirt because they gave them a good laugh. And sometimes that's all you need, is a good laugh to help get rid of the stress, help you clear your mind from a good chuckle, and being able to just start the process of getting yourself back into a proper headspace. And because I want to make people, I really want to provide. So if I started this, what did I want to do it as? And I really do want to do it as like a form of entertainment. I know I'm not going to bring it to a lot of people because of the type of games I play. I play shitty games. I play the games no one focuses on. The games that people tend to forget about. Those aren't the games that are going to get views. They're not in the algorithm because they're not that popular. People are going to be looking for the new Call of Duty game. They're going to be looking for... I played Silent Hill, but, you know, that's like one of the few that I'll play that people will be looking for. People look for the games they enjoyed. They look for the nostalgia. They look for the games that resonate with them. Not many people are going to stick around for gameplay that's terrible. If they don't enjoy it, they'll leave. Not many people get the enjoyment that I get from playing these bad games. So I understand I'm going to be a smaller streamer for a long time. And I'm okay with that. Because the people that I do manage to find, the people who do come to watch, are the people who enjoy the silly little niche thing that I do. Maybe they enjoy the jokes that we tell in the chat. Maybe they find it relaxing because it's a place where they don't have to, where they can decompress. Things that they can, you know, focus on me struggling and just freaking out over the stupidest of things. Place where they're welcome. Place where they don't have to feel like there's people who are going to harass them. Maybe that's why they come and stay. But at the end of the day, I'm here to do a service of entertainment. I'm here to bring entertainment to those who want to watch. And while not many people will watch it, the people who do will get a form of entertainment at least, even if just for the few minutes that they clicked on it and wanted to see what it's about. And at least I would have had a chance to make them smile. At least I would have had a chance to, at least they would have had a chance to relax. In that brief moment, they would have had a chance to forget about what's going on. And so that's why I stream. Is one, the joke I like to tell is I've found these bad games my friend doesn't want me to talk to them about the bad games anymore. So I have to go onto the internet to play these bad games with strangers. So that way I can tell about how bad these games are. Like the raccoon in the commercial trying to tell his friend to eat the terrible ass garbage he found. I have to show you all the garbage I found and show it off. But it's also because I stream because I want to provide that entertainment for some people, and I want to be able to give them a place to relax. I want to give them a place to actually not have to focus on what's stressing them for a couple hours. Give them a chance to actually put their thoughts together in a way they want to think about it, so they don't have to worry about anything else. Oh no, we might actually lose. We might actually lose. Holy shit, we might actually lose. We got lost in the maze. Oh my god, the exit was right there. But yeah, like, people... I want to provide the entertainment that I can for people. And I want to bring that joy, like diabetes brought me joy. I want to bring them... I want to bring them that entertainment, and I want to make sure I can make people smile. That's what I want, is to make people smile. That's why I got into it. As a hobby, something fun for myself to do, an excuse to play these games, and for people to be able to find beauty in the niche titles. Find beauty in the smaller things. I feel like you have a good thing going, though. The mainstream games are oversaturated, but then you'll make a community that just likes silly games. That's what I think, is the community who comes by is going to like this, is going to be the people who like these silly games that I like. The people who come to watch, who come to stay, are the people who also like finding these weird games and giving them a try. It's why my first game was Garfield Kart. Is because it's to show off the type of brand my channel is going to be. The weird, stupid, poorly made, eccentric games. That's what I like to find to play. And the people who come to watch, because that's the other thing too, is, like I said, is if you're making a career out of it, you have to focus on those more popular games. You have to find the games that are going strong. You're always having to change it up. You can't stay and play the same game. Or if you do, it has to be one that people enjoy to watch. The new Call of Duty was bad. So obviously you're not going to stick with that for too long. I might, because it's bad. People have really loved... everyone's playing Expedition 33 now that it won the Game Awards. Everyone is going to play the new Star Wars Racer game, I'm sure, when it comes out, because everyone loves Star Wars. Mainstream is following the brands and following what's popular. And you always have to keep up with the mainstream. Everyone's playing the mainstream. Not everyone's playing these games, which is why I know I'm going to stay small for a while. But that's what makes it fun, is it makes it fun because I'm doing something that not many people enjoy. And when the people show up who do enjoy it, it makes it that more meaningful, instead of people... Not saying that the people who show up for the mainstream titles aren't meaningful. What I mean is, the minute you stop playing some of those games that they came to watch, how many people are going to come back? If you happen to play a different game that people don't like, people are just not going to want to... They'll come and watch the games that they enjoy, leave for the games they hate. And so if you're playing a game that doesn't... If you start playing a game that's not in the mainstream, all the people will just go crowd to the game that's in the mainstream right now. And that's the way it goes a lot of times. Again, not trying to say that those people aren't nice, not trying to say that those people aren't like genuine or anything. Because again, people are going to deviate from my streams. If it's a game they don't like, they're obviously going to turn it off. They're going to make sure they're going to go watch someone they enjoy. And they're entitled to do so. Finding someone they enjoy to watch, someone they enjoy to play, who like what they see to play. Everyone does it. the mainstream games, though, you always have to change. That's the point. Now I just sound like a hipster, don't I? Ooh, I don't like it because it's mainstream. I don't see many people dressing as... Oh, shit, I got it. I was trying to read. Hold up. Shit. Shit! Oh, no! It's in the bottom! It's in the bottom! Oh, shit! It's not at the bottom. Wait, here it is. We almost lost. Okay. And that's want to have fun. I don't see many people dressing as Santa to play an elf on the shelf game. Yeah, no, I don't think many people would. Not many people would play Cursed House Match 3 Part 1 on Halloween dressed as Femboy Hooters either. I like doing stupid shit. What can I say? That's the bad thing. Popular games cost a ton of money too. Yeah, because you're always having to buy the new games. And that's the other expense too for why I held off for a while is you're always having to buy new games to stay relevant. Even alone, like I'm always having to buy these new games to try them. And you're always having to buy the newest games. You're always having to just buy games in general if you're going to be a gamer streamer. And that's one of the more costly parts of it is you're always having to buy the new games to try. And here's the trade-off. Here's the trade-off that some people do is they buy the game, they return them. That's the other thing I don't appreciate about some people who play these types of games as well is... So, I know the game is spooky, but I think you'd like, no, I'm not a human. There's a lot of ending. I heard about that game. I really want to try it. I was thinking after Silent Hill F, after I play a couple other games, of circling around to that and play it on Sunday one day because it does look like a lot of fun. I think I would enjoy it. I think you are right. That's a good recommendation. But the one thing I don't like is some of the other people who play games like this to try the bad game is... I'm not saying they're in the wrong for doing it. If you don't enjoy a game... If you don't enjoy the game, you definitely should return it, get your money back to try something else. One thing people do, though, is, like, for any game in general, is they'll play it for an hour or two on stream, ask Steam for a refund, and get their money back so they can buy new games. Which is pretty smart if you know you're not going to play it a lot. You can play it a little bit of it for a day, get your money back. If you're not going to get far into it, try a different game. It's cost effective that way. Economically safe. Economically friendly. Going back to that topic, though, of some people, other people I've seen play these types of games are people who are, like, playing the entirety of the game, playing super far into it, and then getting the refund. Which, again, more power to you. You know, get your money back for it. But it feels, at the end of the day, like the devs who worked on this game, their money comes from the sales. Their money still comes from the sales that they have to make for the game. Oh no. I might lose. I might lose. I think I'm gonna lose. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. This is gonna cut it to the wire. Oh shit. Oh, I can't believe we succeeded. Oh man. I don't know if we'll make it to 100. Oh damn it. I don't know if we'll make it to 100. I think we actually might have found our own limit. It is infinite, which is kind of cool. My god. I thought they would at least have an ending somewhere. They're giving me less time now, though. But anyway, the issue I have with the people who return those games are the people who play the entire game through, get all the way through it, and then return it. You played the game. You paid for the game to play it. You did everything you could in the game, or you got really far into it. Why are we returning it? Because the devs rely on the money from them for sales, and you're taking the money back. The devs, like especially indie studios, who if it's their first game, and you ask for play it, try it out, and then ask for the refund for it, if they are the indie studios really rely on that funding. Taking the money back from the game means that they will not have less resources to make another game. They have less resources for the next game they want to make. They might have to shut down if they can't get the money for it. Because you returned it, there had to have been a reason to return it. Why'd you return it? Which means if people want to invest in it, they are going to look at the sales report and see that a lot of people return the game, so they're not going to want to work with them. So it feels really scummy to me that people return games like that after they beat the entire game. After they beat the entire game, why are we returning it? That's the other thing. That's the other thing I put my foot down on is it's Judge Judy, I think, said it best. She's a court judge here in the States. Very popular for her no-nonsense attitude in her courtroom. She has something that she says, a famous quote of hers that is, the burnt steak hypothesis. So you go into a steakhouse, you order the steak, steak comes out, you ask for medium rare, and it comes out well done, and you said, this steak isn't all that good. I don't like it that much. But you eat the steak. By the time the waiter comes out, gives you the check, you said, you know what? I don't think I like that steak. I want another one. I'm not paying for this. The steak wasn't how I made it. You ate the steak, you pay for the steak. If you didn't like the steak, you would have returned it much sooner and told them after the first bite, second bite most. If you didn't like the steak, you would not have finished the steak. You ate the steak, you pay for the steak. You played the game. If you did not like the game, if it was not to your standards, you would return it sooner than after, like, say, if it's an episodic game, like maybe 20% of the way through the game. You get through 20% of the game, you don't like the game, you return it. If it doesn't resonate with you, you return it. That makes the most sense, right? But if you play the entire game, if you beat the game, 100% the game, you should not get the refund. You 100% the game, or even just get like 80% of the way through the game. Because maybe there was something about the game that did not sit well with you, and that's where you draw the line where you want to return it. I'm sorry, but you got through most of the game. If you had that much of an issue with the game, you should have returned it much sooner, in my opinion. Because you got through most of the game, you should not be allowed to get a refund. Or if you do, it's a partial. Like, you should not get a full refund if you played most of the game, in my opinion. That's my hot take. That's my 2 cents worth of the information on the topic. The people who look for games like this, it's understandable if you're only going to play like an hour of it and you return it, that's fine. I understand that. Because again, not everyone's going to like these type of games. But when you go through the entire game because it's that short and you can beat the entire game in that short amount of time, I don't think you should be allowed to return it. You should not return it. That is a very scummy thing to do. Yeah, I don't understand people like that. Steam has a 1-hour return policy, but people still seem to get around it somehow. I think it's also based on your like karma score on Steam, if they'll allow it. Like if you're one of their curators or whatever, I think they're more lenient, but I'm not 100% sure. My God, the time frame is getting much shorter now again. Oh no. If I make a wrong turn, it's over. it is scummy to return a game after beating the full game. I agree. That, like I said, that's why, like I mentioned in a much earlier stream in the year, is I said, you're not going to see me return these games. It's on my profile. It's going to sit there on my Steam account for the rest of my days. Oh no. These games, I bought them. I paid for them. They're going to sit like a stink bug on the rug on broad daylight. I'm playing these games through. I'm finishing these games. Even if they're short, even if they're short, we paid for these games. I am keeping these games. I will not return them because I bought them with the intention of playing and beating these games. I think that's it. That's over. That's it. It's over. Oh. All because it got to the point they were getting so long, we had to be perfect with it. Oh my god, we had to be perfect near the end of it. Wow. I can't believe we got that far. We got to level 92. But it was still going on. It was eventually going to time us out for the next one anyway, I think. All right. Let me open up the Steam page and I'll show you as proof that we finished it. That, and sometimes streamers will get a game in alpha access and say it's shit after playing the full game and having fun. Then having people review bomb a game. I just saw this happen on Twitter. Really? I hate that too. Like, I've seen it for a couple of games where the alpha was good and then people will talk about how great it is. And then one person who's popular leaves a bad review. That's the one thing I hope doesn't happen is I doubt I'll get that big, but I doubt I'll ever get that big. But if I ever get big enough to matter, I'm hoping I never encourage people to review bomb because that's shitty. Because it's my opinion. I'm always in the camp that I am one person. I may like a game, you may hate it. You may hate the game, I may love it. We all have different opinions. It is best to go out and try a game for yourself. Play a game by yourself, see what it's like, play like the first chapter, see if it's for you. We all have a different idea of how the game's going to play. A lot of people did not like Final Fantasy 13-2. I think that was a great game. I thought it was amazing. But that's the thing, is it got review bombed. It got like a low rating with all the big like studios who were reviewing. I thought it was a wonderful game. 10-2 is seen as one of the better games. Final Fantasy X is seen as a great game. I think it's boring. People say 10-2 is bad, and I enjoyed that one. Point is, if I review a game, it's not going to be based on one factor or another. That's why when I play these games, I mentioned it before, is I review them with the full information. That's why I play them all the way through. I get all the achievements. I want to see what the full game has to offer because they were said to be bad games. Why are they bad? Is there anything good about these games? Is there any redeeming qualities these games may have? That's what I want to look for. And so when I'm looking at it, I think the best way to actually review it is playing through all this just to see the good, the bad, the ugly. And when I'm giving the reviews on them of whether or not they're like worth your time or not, or if people might enjoy them, is based on what I saw, what good things there were in the game, what the game has to offer, and things like that. Like, it is not fair to base a game based off of the first hour. IGN is infamous for that because they couldn't beat Cuphead's tutorial. You can't say the game sucks if you haven't got out of the tutorial. It's not fair to say a game's going to be bad in alpha. It's bad. It's an alpha. There's a lot of bugs and glitches. They are going to make a lot of changes throughout the alpha. It's like if you don't like the game, that's fine, but state that you just don't like them personally. Don't just say the game is crap and not elaborate it. That's my other thing too, is I was always taught I was always taught give your full opinion. Say don't just say the bad things. Look at it and say what's good about it, like a sandwich almost. Talk about what's good about the game, talk about what's bad about it, but don't leave out the details. Like, why was it bad? Why was it good? What did you enjoy about it? What did you not like about it? Because then you can actually get a better idea of what it has to offer, which is why I played through. Is I'll get a better sense of where I might get better if I go later into the game. I might get a better sense of what they were going for if I see later chapters and see any improvements. It's you need to be impaired if you have a platform, it is important you use it to it's important to use it in a means to not stifle creativity. People built these games. People worked on these games thinking they would work. There's a difference between a developer who is making shovelware and someone who is just learning. Elf on the Shelf is shovelware. There are still devs who worked on the game who probably believed in it. It's the studio behind it who did not care. The devs are doing their best to make the game, but they can only do as much as what the studio allows them to do. And we've seen games that are beautifully made when the devs are allowed to cook. And we've seen games where the studio gave them zero time, where they could not do anything because the studio did not want them to do it. The devs can be great geniuses, they can be idiots. But again, like I said earlier, I bought this game. They took my money. They get to keep my money because I'm playing the game for entertainment purposes as intended with the game. I'm playing it through longer than the 1 hour mark or the one chapter mark usually that I would give these things for. They get to keep my money. This this rant is going on longer than I thought it would, but it's an interesting discussion point to me because it's like why return a game if you played the entire game? Why return a game if the purpose is to look at the game, why return it? You got the use out of it's gotten the use out of you that it was intended for. So why return it if you're going for that long period of time playing it? That's my thoughts. But we are nearing the 8th hour. So I'm going to show off the lovely, lovely, lovely blue sticker. We have full achievements unlocked. 18 of 18. 100%. 1.9% of players of this game have completed mirror mode. Only 2% of the people who played this game have beaten it. Our review, because we were the first one to review this game, and I'm very proud of that. Only 10% of players have completed the game. Keep that in mind. I don't know how many people have played this game. I'm going to go to the store page real quick because I want to see something. Before we say goodbye to this game, before we give our final thoughts, we're going to take a look at the game. One user review still, so we are still the only person to review it. So it can't have an official rating of if it's good or bad according to Steam because they like to wait for like 10 reviews. So only one review. 11 people have found my review helpful. That is hilarious to me that 11 people found it helpful. I don't know how many people played this game. Only that 10% of the people who played it are the only ones who beat it, which means a lot of the people didn't even bother to finish probably past the first couple levels. Like we've been talking about, if you hate the game after the first couple levels, that's when you should return it, not after the 15th. Oh my god. Oh, hey, I got some awards. Take my points. Golden Unicorn, Clever. I didn't realize I could be awarded. Saucy, Warm Blankets, Slow Clap, Poetry, wholesome, and wild. Wow, there's actually another review posted today. Oh my god. There's another review of the game. Oh no. This game killed my grandpa. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry about your grandpa, Benoy. I'm sorry. Uh I was talking about it earlier in the video today. I think they did update the game. I want to see if they updated it. I want to see. So I'm trying to get to that part of the page of how I can see if they updated it. So let's see. It usually says around here, I think, if they updated it. I don't know if they updated it, or if they did, they didn't make a public update patch note, because the elf did not break at all today. It used to like go in and out of existence where the elf would just disappear. So I think they did make patches because it's version 1.17. So they did make patches. Not many, but I think enough for the game to not be considered unplayable. Because if your character model disappears, I'm sorry, your game is unplayable. So I think they did make updates to the game, but I don't think they made a public update patch note. I think they just did it behind the scenes of like, oh shit, we're getting called out. Someone quick, fix this, fix this, fix this. 2 reviews though of the game. That is amazing. And we were the first one. We were the first review of this game. I still feel very accomplished of that. This is amazing. Okay. That is Elf on the Shelf. Christmas Heroes. Final thoughts. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage of a game. I enjoyed our conversation at the end we had here about, why I don't return the games, about what I thought about the people who do. It was a nice conversation. It was a long rant. I'm sorry, but I think it's like, again, I like to be open. I like to share my thoughts, and I like to be constructive about it. So that was my thoughts. Is I think people who return games after beating them, like, no, like, you played the entire game, you should not be allowed to return it. There is no reason to. More. We had a lot of fun talking about the futures for the channel, but review for the game. I think my review says it best. I think my review of the game that I made here says it best. The character customization disappeared a lot. It's fixed now. The story, it's very hard to read the story. It's very hard to read the story. There is no actual way to see the story. Because it tells you, oh, we need to save Christmas, collect the Christmas magic. But then it goes into, oh, watch the children here. Keep an eye on the children here, like your job is. And then it goes back into finding Christmas magic. The story here is not well told. And I know it's just a kid's game. And I'm trying to base this off of how a kid would enjoy it for my review, like I did there. Because I'm not the target audience, kids are. But it's not an excuse to say it's a kid's game. You're not putting your 100% into it. Kids are going to play this. They should be allowed to have a fun game that works. They should be able to have a story, if there's a story, that makes sense. And this does not make sense. It's why I'm okay with the puzzles, to an extent. In the actual main game, the puzzles are way too easy. Like the sorting one, it took a long time for it to actually become a puzzle. The jigsaw puzzle, you see the entire outline of the puzzle, where the puzzle pieces go. And again, it took the very last one to get a little bit complex, but the idea is you're just matching up the pieces over top of the overlay. Usually, a puzzle you have the image off to the side to solve. It's too simple if you have it there right on top. You're just playing pieces at that point. It's not a puzzle. The maze. The maze was actually the really only gold one because the whole point there is the whole point of the maze being you can either find the path really easily or really difficult because you're either going to get lucky with it on your first attempt or not because that's what I said in my review too is you're not going to fully see uh the answer. And while I may have found some of the answers easily, I got lucky with finding it sometimes. And it can still be a hard puzzle of spatial reasoning there of where to go with the exit. And the match puzzle, the card flip puzzle, that one was also okay, but if the whole point is to test your kid's memory to give them little puzzles, buy a puzzle. Buy a map page book, buy a card flip memory game. Y- The mini games are fun, but it shouldn't be the thing that makes the game fun. The platforming isn't fully the platforming isn't all that great. The level designs basically feel like copy and pasted from the one to the next. The the upgrades, I mean, they're literally just the Grinch, and I didn't like the Grinch. They don't work sometimes. They make no sense on how they work with the snowball and everything. The balloon is too slow with the movements, and so when you don't have any control on your left and right, it literally became a game of you have to start in the right position for it to work. And if you are too close, you will take damage. And I didn't appreciate that. It should not be a guessing game of where you're supposed to stand. It makes no sense that you have no control left or right. I mean, it does because you're using a balloon, but at the same time, it's like make it known that that's how it works. Because you only know that you inflate the balloon and you move, but it doesn't tell you you can't control how you move with the directional buttons anymore. It doesn't mention that, and I feel like you should mention that that's how it works. Um, Other big thing is when it comes to the music, it's too short. There's only like 4 songs, and they only last for like 20 seconds, and then moves to the next song. It's too short. The layout of the maps makes no sense either. Like the dishes stacking, the backgrounds feel like they're really just placing assets. It didn't it didn't make a lot of sense with the placement of items. Enemies are basically the same enemy type over and over, just reskinned because all they got to do is be jumped on. There's not really much complexity there with the enemies. And some of them have wonky hitboxes like the helicopters. They're tricky to move around, but when you actually jump on them, it doesn't count your jump half the time. It doesn't count the jump. And I don't know why. Outside of it just doesn't count it. And I hate to just leave it off with all this negative stuff about it, but it really didn't have that much going for it. It's just a generic platformer. And it's not a fun one because it's holding your hand so much with explaining everything, with all the stuff, telling you, "Oh, get to here's where your checkpoint is, where you got to go," but it doesn't give you an idea of how to get there. Obviously, not because you're figuring out the map as you go, but when you do that for every mission, it gets old. When you show the directions of how to move in the flying missions in every mission, it gets old. It's very repetitive, and you're basically hand holding the children like they're idiots. They're not idiots. They actually know what they're doing, or they'll learn it. Give them the chance to learn. And I don't, again, I'm trying to think of it in terms of how kids could enjoy it, but it just gets very dull because there's not much being added to it enough to keep them interested. So I don't think the game would work well. The game doesn't work well with that. Especially as I said, it feels like it's toddlers. Um The game feels like it's trying to be for toddlers and for older, like 10-year-olds at the same time. And when you're doing both, it doesn't come off the right way. Um, yeah, I would say the only good thing about it is the mini game mode itself being infinite. That's kind of fun, but again, why play the game just to play the mini games? You're not playing the story at that point. But those are my thoughts. Game bad. uh, just wanted to just wanted to give out the full review now that we fully played the game. Now that we fully played the game, giving out my full review. So, yeah, I definitely do not recommend this game. Definitely not. But I had a lot of fun, and I thank you all for coming by. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I'm glad we could have our talks. I'm glad I could bring you some entertainment, and I appreciate all of you. So I hope you have a good night. We'll be coming back live tomorrow at noon again. Thank you for the entertainment. You're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love your streams too when I'm able to make them in. You're a good person yourself. I respect you a lot too. So thank you all for coming by. I will catch you all tomorrow. We'll be playing The Grinch, the first version of this game, because they brought out DLC after 3 years. We'll play The Grinch. We'll beat the DLC. And unfortunately, we have to 100% that game too, because we have to play the mirror mode. Oh, oh, that's going to be fun. But I appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out with me. I'm sorry I couldn't stream last week. I'm glad we were able to get this done and knocked out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Hope you all have a great holiday. Stay warm, stay safe. Happy holidays. See you next time. Bye bye.